Welcome back again. And today, this second we are having again Harry Potter Xbox Trifecta, the thing I was looking forward for a long time. And today we are having really awesome people gonna race each other. These are SLS, well known as Starlight Sims, Flaw, and Big Absla Jack Knight. It's 3 a.m. I can already turn off my brain. So, again, without further stuff to say, let's just let the runners talk.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. This game is okay. The next game is the best, and the third game is also pretty okay. And we're gonna run all of them in a row. And it's gonna take about 7 hours, I think.
Yeah.
6 hours?
Some world record I think is about 6:15, 6:20.
Yep.
If my maths is good.
And we totally didn't find like a fast transition time save.
Not at all, no.
This night is gonna be really fun.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why it's in my name.
Alright. I think we're all ready to go. So I'll give a quick countdown. We started?
Cool.
Alright. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck.
This is where the fun begins.
Time to sleep now.
Didn't I, Harry?
Let me go in bed real quick.
Professor Quirrell.
Bye bye,
Professor
human.
Quirrell will be
Well,
Well,
one of
as
the
everyone can see on the stream, I worked really hard on my webcam picture.
Yeah, I like it. It looks pretty good.
What sort of magic
Jerry's
is
a
it,
gamer.
Professor Quirrell?
The defense against the dark
That's why I was so
arts.
confident I'm playing second task because I'm not the one playing.
Potter, you'll be getting all
So,
your equipment, I suppose.
Starlight seems having like normal
I've
logo.
got to pick up a new book on
Knight is
Potterthon
having
myself.
not Gerald,
Must
Cherry,
get on, lots to buy.
and Floyd's
Come
having
on, Harry.
bunnies.
Bunny cam.
What a good combo.
Yes. The bunnies are eating. Oh wait,
To a
wait, is
cold
that
frost.
webcam frozen? No, it's good.
Stand back, Harry.
This webcam tends to freeze a lot.
Also, everyone, especially in tech, were surprised that I didn't drop out because I currently have COVID.
Welcome. to
Oh, should we
do
Potterthon
then?
Alley.
Oh my lord.
Just your wand left from Ollivanders. Oh yeah.
But I ain't no
still have
quitter,
one of
so.
your breakfast.
Hello?
Yeah, this game has
Ah, yes.
what, 50 minutes of gameplay? I think it is the game with the most amount of cutscene, but it also has like a pretty decent amount of tricks.
It seems
What a
only
bit of
yesterday
skips.
she was in here
Like back when I
Yeah,
ran
and
it, I think back when I ran it, we didn't even have a 100% category because we didn't know what how to get 100%, and then we realized 100% wasn't possible because maximum is 88.
It's really
It literally
Mega
took-
coding.
It literally took you go to looking at the code to be like, this is the exact amount it can. It's 88.8 or something, I think.
What was the reason again for it? I forgot.
There's 25 story triggers and only 21 of them activate during story because they combined a lot of the maps together. And those 4 story triggers still need to be triggered and they're still part of the counter, but they can't be triggered, so.
That's amazing. Good
Because
guess.
like 70% of it is story triggers and 30% of it's like collectibles, like wizard cards and stuff.
Beechwood and Dragon Heartstrings.
So yeah, this game has like, I think, not the longest like starting cutscene intro, but the longest like combination of cutscene and start. It's like 2 minutes of cutscene, and we walk for a little bit, and we trigger this cutscene, and then wait for like another like what, minute and a half probably.
Should we explain HDD? Because I assume I'm behind you guys because I think you're both playing this on HDD and I'm not.
Oh, you then I thought you put it back to HDD.
No, I'm playing 2 on HDD.
Okay. So yeah, we are so about a year ago, maybe a bit more than a year ago, we allowed the use of playing, because we're playing this on Xbox. It's the fastest console. This game was released on PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox, and we're playing this on Xbox because it has the fastest load. But even then, all consoles are not like super accurate. Like some people were getting faster loads than others. And switching to playing on the hard drive made things a lot more consistent. But the hard drive for the Xbox is too small to hold all 3 games at once, which means we can only play on the hard drive for 2 out of the 3 games. So ideally, you would want to play HP1 and HP3 on the hard drive, because it speeds up the load quite a bit. In HP2, weirdly enough, it doesn't speed up the loads at all, and it makes some of the skips a lot easier. But SLS had some issues, or I don't even remember what happened to you, but get...
The honest truth is, I'm more likely to get a PB on HP2 than I am HP1, so I thought I'd play on HDD.
Okay, that's fair.
I was like, I want to go for a PB.
Yeah, go for world record. Get good RNG. Get the 142.
Can't wait for you to get a 146.46 this run.
It's gonna happen now.
Yeah. Also, to impress people, I'm not even looking at my TV. I'm playing on that small ass window that everyone can see on stream.
Why?
Because I would have to look all the way over. And...
Blaze is so much better than both of us that he's giving himself a disadvantage.
Okay, Blaze, you don't need to flex, you know? We get it, you're better. Alright, but right off the
bat... lose all
bat...
my time in all Avengers, it's fine.
Yeah, right off the bat, there was actually those... I think those are ones? Yeah, they're definitely ones. Like that got pushed out of the wall. They're on a cycle, and the quickest cycle is actually pretty tight. It's not too terrible, but...
Oh, bravo. Yes.
I failed it.
Yeah, if you miss it, you lose about 4 seconds, I want to say. 4 or 5 seconds.
Unless you fall down, in which case you lose a bunch of time to like, having to watch a cutscene of him dropping a ladder and going, "You're a failure."
I think there's like 2 cutscenes in this game where if you fall down, it triggers another one. Or it triggers one. There's one in ingredients one, but imagine falling down. I've never done that. Never happened. But yeah, this is essentially the tutorial level. We cast on a bunch of stuff. Here we have to destroy all the pots.
Marmalade.
We have beans, which the beans are completely useless in this game. Well, you can buy some stuff for an Jordan's shop, but we don't even get anything for 100%. I don't even know what do they sell in the shop? Like any cards or?
They sell cards. They sell a magical chest that if you open it, it'll give you a random item for 10 beans.
I always forget that.
Yippee.
There was one time during an any percent PB that I accidentally held forward and opened that chest. I got a dumb bomb.
Can be flipped using
Let's
your
go.
Nintendo knockback jigs. Flip them in the correct order.
Okay, I'm in last because you know that cycle you were talking about? Not only did I miss it, I went across the bricks and it hit me.
Oh.
That's not fun.
Before continuing,
So this game does
maybe
actually
you
have
want us to collect
a
the
few
folio
frame perfect
card.
tricks, and not that many, but we're gonna get onto the first one here. We can pause buffer it, but we can't like really accurately pause buffer on every single frame, unless you're good, obviously. But we want to pause on the very first frame where we see Harry's head entering in the next room.
These imps
This is the
which
only
will-
frame that you can pause on
Yeah.
for
try
that.
knocking them over with the pendo. Then pick them up.
I'm gonna-
Get it? You skip a cutscene. If you don't, you're a loser and you have to watch the cutscene then quit out.
Okay, let's see. Oh, one
They're at
pause.
the
Let's go.
I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Fingers crossed. I think I'm gonna miss it. I've only practiced like once. I got it.
I got it.
Yo,
Pick my ball.
triple! Let's go! But I was better because I did it in one pause. I mean, what?
Well
I don't have the audio.
But
And
yeah,
I'm winning because I didn't press new game, so I consider that a win.
let's go. You know, you can buffer the down inputs after you press new game.
Yeah, but that requires.
Or after you,
thinking.
yeah, that's true.
Because the problem I have is like, I usually play with audio because I usually do these runs offline. But if I play with audio, and I figure this out every time I stream or something, there is always an echo because it hears my TV. So that means my TV is all the way down to 0 right now, so I have no audio.
You can have that's what I do. I have an aux cable that goes from my TV to my PC.
Yeah,
Because
and
otherwise I would have the same problem as you.
You see what that is? That's called money that I don't have.
It's a cable. It costs like $2, $5.
I do not
maybe.
have $2 right now.
I'll send you the $5 by PayPal.
Having
we're
no dollars.
If we're handing out $5, then you should send that $5 to the Trevor Project.
Exactly.
Sure.
That's fun.
Alright, I'll send
Speaking
$5
about-
to Trevor and $5 to the Blaze.
Yeah, speaking about Trevor Project, if you spoke about it. So, what is the Trevor Project? It is a leading suicide prevention and crisis intervention organization for LGBTQ community. How many times did I say it? I don't know. For young people. They work to save lives, providing support through a free and confidential suicide prevention and crisis intervention programs on many platforms 24 hours, 7 days a week. For example, by phone, lifelines, chat, text, and throughout
She's beautiful.
Trevor space.
What's her name?
Not to mention, they're also providing public education,
Hagrid.
engaging advocacy effort, and develop research. Not to mention, they also already saved many young lives of LGBTQ community people in crisis, and do that every single day. A nice company, feel free to, of course, support it using exclamation mark donation. Let me even do it for you. I failed it miserably. Oh no, not really. Because we're having insensitives, and the last one is really important one. Is a bonus run of HP 5 GBA, yeah, by Henry. A really awesome person of this community. I hope everyone knowing that will destroy this goal, because we are so close at reaching it out. And in my heart, I'm also really hoping that we will be able to break in this.
Hello, I'm Ron
That's
Weasley.
for me,
I'm
all
a
for
Gryffindor
me.
too.
Giving
It's
back
no surprise, really.
words to you.
All my brothers are in Gryffindor.
Right.
So why do
So
you think Professor
more
Dumbledore
cutscenes
put the
because we
third
love
Fluff down?
cutscenes. I think you
really don't
guys
know.
also love
Come on,
cutscenes.
we've
We
got to
also
follow
love
that
cutscenes.
prefect.
There's so much riveting gameplay going on right now, my fingers are sweating.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't start speaking during something important that can be
prefect's Percy,
commentated.
my other brother.
No,
How many
you
brothers
spoke
have
during
got?
a cutscene.
Two. My name's Hermione Granger, by the way.
Timing.
And you are?
Technically, there is a way to skip
Ron
these. The
Weasley,
game has a
pleasure.
flag that
You've
gets
got
set once
something
you've
on
watched
your
the
nose.
cutscene. So if you watch
You
it again, you
must
can
be
skip
Harry
it.
Potter.
But it's only ever
I
used
know
on one
all about
cutscene.
you, of course.
So when are we having a new game plus
Filch is coming.
category?
We'd better go.
God.
Not for this game already.
We should have a debug person at least.
When having a functional glitchless category.
please. Keep up.
When's actually caring about glitchless in this game?
Come on, Harry. We'd better follow Percy up to the Gryffindor Common.
Yeah.
As we do this run, if you're watching, you will be able to tell why glitchless is doesn't really make much sense, because a lot of the stuff we do technically isn't really a glitch. It's just the game isn't built very well.
Hey, it's better than us saying, well, this game isn't broken at all. When I first joined, it was like, this game is unbreakable.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first joined, I think the record was around 3 hours, and all the times were like fairly close, but that was mostly because there was no skip in this game, so everyone was getting the same kind of time. But now we actually do have some like decent amount of tricks in this run compared to when I started. It's not a completely glitchless run anymore.
What's funny is it gives me a memory of back when I was 15 and I found restricted skip. and Flo watched the video I sent on stream with his old mic too.
Oh god.
I remember that, and the 15-year-old me was like, "Oh my god, Flo 203 reacted to my skip." I was 15.
You're strong, man. Yeah, no, it's definitely cool that we have actual skips in this game now. And talking about skips, Blaze was actually on fire. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. He actually found, I think, 4 new skips. One is not super doable because we don't have a really consistent setup yet, from what I've heard. But one is it's coming up in a couple of minutes after we've watched even more cutscenes. It's entering the Lumos class. We can dodge over a trigger and save nearly a full minute. That's pretty big. Yeah.
I didn't practice that one, so I'm just gonna blind do it and hope it's easy.
The trigger is really weird, so
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you have to be pretty close. Like, it's pretty tight.
Thanks, Harry.
it's just funny to me that I'll explain more when we get there, that the trigger is the way it is.
Also, this portrait that we're talking to, or I'm talking to right now, so she talked to me right now, it is indeed the correct password, blah blah blah. This portrait has, I don't know if it's it has randomness. I don't know if it's like coded in like actual RNG, but sometimes she just doesn't say anything and then she lets you in for no reason, and that saves like 3 seconds.
I'm pretty sure the code is literally like
Short dialogue, long dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why they coded it that way.
Make the game more interesting, clearly.
May I please have a moment, because no fucking way. Wingle, you're freaking insane, man. With the freaking $619.
Whoa!
Yo! You freaking did it, man! Wiggy!
Oh my
You're the
God.
best.
Okay. Fun number. In all seriousness, to all the LGBTQ plus members in our community, we see you, we need you, and we support you. Thank you to everybody who worked so hard to put this amazing event together and picking an equality amazing organization. Much love and white booba peel slash tomato slash thanks for not showing me the whole message. No. Oh no. The freaking Tifa is not wanting to show me the full message. No. Freak you, Tifa. There we go. I was too capable. White booba slash peel slash tomatoes slash sun. I don't know how to pronounce it forever. Now I need to drink milk tomorrow. Oof.
Okay, Harry.
But
It's
yeah,
been a long day. I'm
Thank you, Iggy.
and I'm off
You're
to bed.
the
that's
best.
so awesome. You're the best one yet.
Yeah, you guys
Oh my-
should all follow Twiggy. I don't think she streams, but for the day she's gonna stream, you should follow her. She did some 2 GBA run, which makes her really important already. Because anyone who does 2 GBA runs, I like them a lot.
The best GBA game.
Yep, by far.
And so
Morning,
far, by
Harry.
the way,
Do you know what class we've got
Slytherin
first?
won
It's
actually, I
potions,
think,
Harry.
for
Ron
the
can show you
upcoming
way.
poll.
Have you seen this
Wow.
notice board? I'm
Oh,
sure
did that
There
you'll
lo-
find some
yes, at the
interesting
last
things.
time
You'll be rewarded.
on the poll, Slytherin won.
Hello, Ron.
It have been
Potions
so
first,
long,
isn't it? I think
the
it's down in
freaking
one of the dungeons.
losing one.
Follow me, Harry.
And now, the Hufflepuff is the 4th one, the Gryffindor is the 3rd, Ravenclaw, who was all along 1st one, my favorite one, was now 2nd, and Slytherin won the Hogwarts house for Quidditch World Cup. Well deserved, because the donation is giant.
Let's go, Twiggy.
And also, yeah, we beat the race goal by $250. Insane.
Nintendo!
At last, Wiggy did insane job.
We're gonna have a 5 GB run by the man himself, Henry.
Actually, I'm going to quickly jump in and say that that has now meant that we've also met a additional secret objective that we didn't even declare yet. But we have met it, which is a bingo objective, which is a single line lockout for the runners of bingo. So 2 of the runners of bingo will compete in a single line lockout match, which from talking to Porter about it sounds like it's going to be incredibly intense. So
While you're here,
yeah,
your house
thank
will be like your
thank you
family.
very much,
Your
Wiggy. You are
triumphs will earn
amazing.
you points.
And we are
Any rule
getting closer and
breaking
closer
and you
now,
will
guys.
lose
Like, because
points.
we raised 3 grand at Potterthon 7.
At the end of the
We're now
year,
at
the
2,000.
house with the most points
Can we
is
beat
awarded
Potterthon
the
7's
House
total?
Cup. And let
What
me
is
That
tell
would
you,
be crazy.
Seven.
it's about time Gryffindor
I don't
won.
remember the
Please
Potterthon
try and
7's
remember.
one.
Only prefects
2,000.
and teachers can award house points.
So
Oh,
another
dear.
1,000, and we
also
could get there.
take them away.
Which seems like a lot, but given the amazing
Come on,
generosity
Harry.
we've seen from the
Better get
community so far
moving.
this weekend.
Potions is
Who
in the
knows?
dungeons.
Who knows?
We don't want to be
We
late.
might do this.
Yeah, sorry
I
to butt
believe.
in, but I just wanted to mention that because I realised I hadn't actually told Skillet about that, so he had no idea.
Don't worry about it, Miney. That's fine. Yeah, I'm also maybe sounds a little bit off. I mean, you can hear me already a little bit hyped,
Double potions.
but I think my hype
Slytherins.
would be
Snake
way
headed
stronger
Slytherin house.
if I didn't
They
have
say he
neighbors
always favours them.
that
We'll
would
be able to see
beat
if
me
it's
up
true.
for screaming at 2 a.m. So I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Harry
Oh, good.
Potter's come to
So does that mean we have Pilk now?
This is
Yeah.
Crab, and
I'll-
this is Goyle.
I can
and my
buy
name
it
is
right now
Malfoy.
at 3 a.m.
Draco Malfoy.
But I will buy it.
Think my name's funny, do you? No need to ask yours.
By the way, I
Red
got caught
and
by
a
Percy and
hand-me-down
also
robe.
went into the chest and got
You
some
must
dung
be a
bombs, so I'm doing well.
Weasley. You'll soon
Let's
find out
go.
some
That means it's gonna
wizarding
be you. You're
families
gonna-
are
you
better
have to
than
dumb
others,
bomb
Harry
Locke.
Potter. You don't want
Just
to
use
go
the
make
dumb bombs on the
friends with
prefects
wrong
in night
sort.
4.
I
Easy.
can help you there.
They're so hard to avoid.
I think
I
I can
know.
tell who the wrong sort are for myself, thanks.
Buzz off,
Buzz off,
Potter.
Potter. Oh, very nice. I thought I made a new friend, but I guess not.
Crying in cutscenes.
Yep. Have we tried the first frame pause thingy in Potion?
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah,
The save states at the beginning of day 1.
The-
The game only saves twice. It saves after the potions cutscene, and it saves at the beginning of the day. That's it.
So the
Shimmering fumes, the delicate power of liquids that creep through.
We tried jumping over the trigger for potion ingredients later.
Have fun because it's on stairs.
Yeah, easy.
Oh. Yeah, my heart right now is bumping so hard because of this happening.
Today, you will learn how
Yeah,
to
and also
cultivate
during the really awesome
I want
run
you
of
all to collect
all
the
awesome
following three
HP runners,
ingredients.
everything
Asphodel,
happened
Dittany,
at the best moment.
Wiggentree
So
bark,
nice. Wiggle was
failure,
waiting for this moment probably.
the groundskeeper Hagrid, maybe
And now that's why I'm making an official Pilkin video on my YouTube to celebrate this milestone.
No.
You said because of YouTube video or because of Pilk?
I did not understand the appeal behind Pilk. No.
Rip skidded by unplayable. Yes. Probably rip my moneyest because I don't even have $1 on my credit card.
F.
Hey, you're just like me.
Pog.
We need to collect
So,
all
okay,
those
I spent
ingredients
all
in
my
time
money
for
on
the
this
next
huge gaming
potion
setup for
lesson.
Jerry.
We've got Defense Against the Dark Arts on the 3rd floor now.
I even got him a bag of Doritos, so
You
I
chilling
went
with the
all out.
Doritos.
I went all out for it, you know? Had to make sure
Yeah.
he had the best chance to win.
I think I lost my money the last one because I was eating at Burger King. Or something like this. I wasted my monies to food.
Food.
Yeah, fooding.
Okay,
But
now I
yeah.
actually gotta look at my goddamn TV.
Alright.
Speaking about Wiggle, by the way, Dave wrote, Reef Skillet, but a true warrior of Team Peel. Yes.
No.
A true Team Peel warrior.
Alright, we're gonna get our first or second big skip. I'm gonna jump, and very new, that was found like less than 2 weeks ago. Gonna jump over a cutscene trigger, which I will probably fail, but I'll try my best. It saves way too much time. What the hell are mine? Okay.
I've been really looking forward to it.
I have never seen that.
We have 3 chances to show it off.
Alright.
Oh, please hit it so I don't have the pressure to hit it.
Come on. Okay, I got it. That was terribly slow, but I got it.
That means I don't have to hit it. Let's go.
"24-second gold."
Nice.
I got it.
Nice.
Great, now all the pressure's on me.
Yeah, this trick is a lot more precise than it looks. It's not too bad because the one good thing about this trick is if you are too close from the trigger, the game won't actually let you jump. If you like mash A and hold forward. So if the game doesn't let you jump, you can just take a tiny step back and try it again until it works. So it's not terribly bad.
But
it is a bit
if
scary.
you do dodge, it's a one and done.
Yep. Infamous bridge with a single imp. He's just gonna stare at us while we leave.
But that cutscene skip is one of the many cutscene skips I found while I was practicing for this event, so...
Oh, I jumped into the cutscene.
No.
So I get C never be blown up, so it's fine.
Man, HDD, playing on disc seems to be really slow, so...
I know, right? I don't know why I decided to do that.
Just for fun. It was fun.
Someone has to come last, so you know.
That's supposed to be me.
If we all just wait at the end, we can all come last.
That's true. I'll wait for you.
Just press A next to Dumbledore, but just don't move away from him.
Does that actually never trigger until you move?
Yeah.
That's really funny.
I don't know why they set it to be a move on activate trigger.
The weirdest trigger.
It's so weird. I don't know what they were thinking.
Okay, small jump on again. The chat wants to know who's winning right now.
It could be a Blaze, S-less, or Flow. I think.
Oh yeah. I think it's personally Floor or Knight or SLS.
You have a 1 in 3? But currently I am a little bit in the lead, yes.
No jinxing chat, please.
I've just entered the bridge room, so that's how far behind I am.
Edwig just flew away from me.
Fun fact to all the people, you can actually skip that cutscene that SLS was just in with the imps. And it's showing it off. You can actually skip it, you can actually jump around it, but since the room is based on a cycle, it doesn't save anything.
Big F.
If that room wasn't based on a cycle, it'd save 15.
We wanna knock those imps, but they are too strong, so we literally cannot cast on them until like a few seconds. Or like, you gotta watch this first.
I think it's because they have to wait until they enter an animation, because usually they start with an animation, but when you enter that room, they don't start with it, so you have to wait.
Yeah.
They just wanna show off.
They just want to show that if they didn't show their animation, they'd actually be the most invincible enemy in the entire game.
Okay, we're actually having yet another freaking donation from Jeka2. $10. Does this count as an annual SLS stream? Need to get my annual SLS sub bonus then. Yes.
All I will say to that is stay
That's
tuned for the
fine.
quiz.
The
There may be
lost
something in
spell.
the quiz that may
Maybe I could use this
be
to find my
exciting.
way out.
Well, I just lost a bunch of time, but someone probably needs to clip that because I need to look into it.
Yo, you skip again?
The imp that I knocked over disappeared. I went over to pick up the imp because I didn't think it disappeared, and I jumped into the hole, and it ledge grabbed me back up. Like the hole that was blocked off.
Oh. I was going to say, I know you can jump
jumping
down.
on air. I was jumping on air and clipped through the floor.
Yeah, for this game that seems normal.
Yeah.
Alright, we're actually gonna have a multitask coming up. All the HP ones have multitask. Actually, does 1 GB have multitask? I don't even know.
Don't think so.
Alright, that's fine. That run is like 2 minutes anyways. But yeah. I think it's also the only multitask of this game. We're gonna try to cast on the switch and trigger cutscene at the same time. And trigger for the cutscene is really... Sorry, what?
That is not the only multitask in this game. It's the only one that's
Good,
useful. I think.
more? Yeah, we don't care about the ones we don't use. Yeah.
Wait, there's a theoretical multitask that I haven't tested yet that might skip a cutscene. I was talking about it with you yesterday. I never tested
Got it! Yes. We cast on this switch and trigger this cutscene at the same time. And they overlap, and it's fast. Imagine being fast.
Okay, so with that weird glitch that I had that I've never seen before, which I'll probably have to test, flows even further out.
Well, it's fine, Blaze. To make you feel better, I've just grabbed the Lumos spellbook.
Let's go. Yeah, anyone wondering, because I don't really stream those games on my channel very often. I mostly play them offline, but SLS is essentially the best out of us three here at HP2 Xbox, so he's gonna lose probably a bit of time also because he's playing on HG. But I spend a lot more time on this game than HP2, but he's gonna save back a good chunk of time in HP2 over both of us. And then 3 is Blaze's game, so we're just both gonna lose time.
And 3 is probably the hardest one out of the 3.
Yeah.
3 is a really skill-based game, and that's why the gap in the leaderboard is just huge. Like, I had the record for like 3 years until Fujikura beat it recently, and he grinded really hard to beat it, so... I'll come back to beat it someday. I just kind of want more in that game. You know? I love the early game in that game. It's just mid and late have nothing.
Yeah, out of those 3 games, HP3 is definitely the saddest one because as a casual game, even as a speedrun, but even a lot more as a casual game, it starts off so well. It's really enjoyable, super good casual experience, and then afterwards it just keeps going downhill. Everything is so rushed. The challenge become really boring, and it's just really repetitive. So, like, out of all the HP games that were rushed, I think it's the one that is the saddest one, because it had so much potential, and it's just not.
The end was better, be a great game. Also, SLS, before you do anything stupid, that 1 frame pause,
after Lumos.
It only works if you don't do the cutscene skip. So.
Okay, so I can do it because I didn't get the cutscene skip. Okay, great.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure you knew that because, like, before you could do it before, but if you do the cutscene skip, it doesn't save properly. So when you do the first frame, it will reload you before Lumos.
I mean, in my PB, I got the frame and then pressed resume.
I saw that.
Oh yeah,
almost if I
the
watched
cuts and
all-
skip, you mean the jump over the trigger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, like it initializes it in the cutscene, which is why you could do one frame. But since you skip the cutscene, it'll initialize after, and
Good afternoon,
good
class.
game type shit.
Good afternoon, Madam Hooch.
But the cutscene skip that we do saves more than the save and reload ever did. So
Welcome to your
The
first
same reader's
flying
like
lesson,
5
pal.
seconds,
What are you
if
waiting
that.
for? Everyone step up to their broomsticks.
and it's a one frame pause. So yeah, I'm happy for that to be gone.
You see before you a
I'd rather
course
take a
comprising
55-second
enchanted
cutscene
rings.
dodge.
What you must do is to fly through as many of these
Alright.
rings as possible. in
Time
the
to
correct
fly
order.
through rings.
Are you ready, Potter?
You're already on Quidditch.
EP. Yeah.
I've just left Lumos.
I'm on my way to flying Griffin.
A small question about the run. Is there any really cool skips and hard tricks for?
Yes.
There's a couple. The big problem is the two main thing about this game is, as you already saw, there's a lot of cutscene in terms of portion of gameplay versus cutscene. This one has the most amount of cutscene. I think it's 50 minutes of gameplay for a 2.5 hour run, so you can do the math for cutscenes and loading screens quite a bit. And a lot of the skips in this game also don't look like skips, but most of the time they save a lot. But we will do, right at the end of this, literally one of the easiest skip ever, and it saved like 3-4 minutes. I won't spoil it, but it will be coming up.
The thing about that skip, though, is if you don't know anything about the game, it looks intended.
Yeah, and so yeah, that's the thing that's kind of been the curse of this game since like the beginning. Even when I ran it, the few skips we found, all the skips, they just don't look like skips at all. Well, I'll try to mention all of the skips that we do once we get towards them. But yeah, here I'm intentionally not getting more than 17 rings because we get a different line for how many rings we collected.
You receive a D.
And
If
receiving
you
a
want to
D
try and
is
improve
the
your
fastest
flying
one.
grade, come back and see me here at any
That
time
and you
of the
can't get
day.
0.
Oh, they just force you to replay it? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they give you an E
Well
and they
done,
fail
Mr.
you,
Potter.
and you have to
You've earned
replay.
your house a few points there. Longbottom,
Why choose
your
better?
turn.
Yeah. 2 PS2 is definitely a better game, you know?
Mr.
I mean, to be
Longbottom.
fair, casually.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. And rip Neville.
One thing I'll also try to get into more
Dear, it's a broken
is
wrist.
Flo can go over the skips that we already do in the run, but since I'm a massive
of you are
glitch
to
hunter
move
for
while I
this
take
game,
this
I
boy
can
to the
go over
hospital.
theoretical skips as they come up
Oh,
to see if anyone or would want to test them out and see if you can find some sweet time save for this game. 'cause it really needs it.
We purposely made this an Xbox Trifecta race at Jagodu, so we'll be playing 2 Xbox instead of 2 PS2.
how about on the roof?
But yeah, normally, so we call this, we have a multi-run for this, in HP multi-run for the people that don't know. And it's called Section Trifecta Race for a good reason, because the first 3 games, or all 3 games on Xbox, sorry, they're the same on GameCube and PS2 for HP1 and HP3 at least. For HP2, the game is extremely similar in like a lot of places, but also different in others. And the PS2 version of HP2 just happened to have a really stupid glitch that lets us end every single day as soon as we get in Hogwarts, which saves like over 50 minutes, I think. Actually, not probably a bit less with HD.
It saved like 2.5 to 3 hours over RTA of PS2, but for Xbox it saved like 30-40.
Yeah. So normally the skip would save a lot more, but yeah, as Swiggy said, loading screen simulator, the PS2 has like the longest loading screen ever seen on Earth. It's so stupid. I think the run is Yeah, my record for the 2 PS2 any person category is a 42:39, I think. And with loads, it's a 1 hour and 8 minutes. So yeah, there's like a little bit of loading screen, just a little bit.
I've tested the end day skip on Xbox. It just doesn't do anything.
No.
Yeah, sadly they our theory is that so it was 2 different teams from what SLS said. I think it was 2 different teams who worked on both PS2 and Xbox, but they had like different directions.
Yeah, I think from what I can tell, they were given like the same base to work on, but sort of had own freedom over what they designed around it. So they went for that's why the games look so similar and have the same sort of design and outline and stuff, but they just like things like loading screens are in different places. Like on PS2, it's between the 7th floor and the staircase, whereas on Xbox, it's between the 7th floor and Gryffindor Common Room and things like that.
Somebody broke into Gringotts. Listen, believed to
Just
be
so many
the
little
work
things
of
like that.
dark wizards or witches unknown. Gringotts goblins.
And
while
PS2
acknowledging
went
the
really
breach,
hard on like
insist nothing was
lore and
taken.
like graphic standpoint, and that's why the
Avoiding
loads are really
number
bad.
713.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate because the quote unquote better game, because for most people HP2 on PS2 was the better casual game. There's just so much more freedom in that game. They put a lot more details in like levels, and overall it's just a better casual experience, but it is on the weakest console out of the 3, GameCube, Xbox, and PS2, and Xbox and GameCube just happen to have the quote-unquote worst game, but it to Xbox is still a very really good game.
There's some pretty fearful things in here during the day.
Also, just to explain, because I don't think anyone explained it during flying practice.
There you go.
Technically, when you go after Malfoy, you're meant to go on like this giant chase, and Malfoy flies all over the place. However, the pathing works that if you just fly slightly to the left, you can just catch him as he's turning at the beginning.
It's a great fight. Right, and here we're gonna do again a skip that does not look like a skip. After we watch those beautiful hourglass. Also, I don't even know. Do we win the House Cup in this? I think so.
Yeah,
right?
we do. We win guaranteed. It just gives us points. If
Double
you're too low, it gives you
everything
20.
again.
If you're too low, it gives you 20.
Right. But what we're gonna do is alright, check out this loading screen. In just a bit. Alright. It looks good, right? Okay, what if I hold A, like right here? Oh, I got word to the Holomora spellbook. That's pretty cool. That just saved like 3 minutes. So I don't know why that works. But yeah.
I know exactly why it works. Okay, fun fact about how like loading initializes in HP1. It teleports you around each separate room over and over to make sure everything is properly loaded in, and then it loads you into the common room for the actual initialization of the map. But another thing went wrong. It wasn't even that broke. What broke it was the fact that the Alhambra spellbook trigger is tied to the book instead of Harry. And since it's tied to the book instead of Harry, you're able to grab the book during the load, which teleports us, and then if you save and reload, it fixes game state, and you save 3 minutes because you skip half the night.
And fun fact, the way that was found is kind of like how I joked about it. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but Blaze was literally just mashing A during that loading screen. It was like, oh, cool, just found a new skip.
Everyone thought I was joking because I had no footage. Or like, I was a broken game, because, fun fact, that was the first day I got my Xbox, and I was just trying to get practice saves. I was like, oh my god, I'm actually gonna go for world record. I'm gonna beat SLF. And, I go, and I was just mashing A, and the problem with that was, the only reason I was mashing A was because my controller's A button was stuck. It was glued down, so I was spinning the button to undo the what happened.
Alright, well, thanks to whoever sent Blaze that terrible controller, it saved us 3 minutes.
Through this door, Harry.
Also, something we always complain about in this game. You get used to it eventually as you play more, but the camera, where the camera is gonna end up in this game, where you're like supposed to go afterwards, just makes no sense. You're like, okay, I'm coming out of this door. I'm probably gonna hold forward. No, I'm gonna hold down. Okay, out of this cutscene, I'm gonna hold probably down. No, I'm gonna hold left, and it's just like that for the entire game after cutscenes. You just don't know where you're gonna go. Unless you've done a run.
What's the worst about some cutscenes is like once you remember like most of the directions, you're like, oh, okay, you're supposed to hold this direction. But some cutscenes, if you hold a certain direction in them, they just change direction. They change the camera completely. Yeah. So it's just like some of them you don't have to hold any inputs at all because no matter which way you hold, you can't do anything.
I'm sorry. I meant this door.
A5. As you're saying.
Wait, I'm just gonna do that more.
Okay, hold on.
Cool. And especially coming over from HP2 because that has the same layout of castle, but every direction's also different at the same time. So I'm trying to remember between the two which one's which.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Also, coming up on this like fluffy cutscene right here, there's there's this little Snape cutscene with Snape. You can actually skip it, but that cutscene right there that you're seeing on my end is tied to the game progression. I don't know why they tied that cutscene and not the fluffy cutscene, but they tied that cutscene to game progression, meaning you can't end the night or, frankly, leave this area because this cutscene never triggered.
I didn't know I could do a random skip. So
then you have to go like back into the room to get it to trigger.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
Alright, and we're done with first night. Now we're gonna learn Spongify. Spongify.
I like how Hermione just spawned from SLS perspective.
What did she do? What did Hermione do? I missed it.
She just spawned like in the wall for a second.
Good game.
Yeah, I'm not playing on HD, so everything's gonna load very slowly, so people just appear out of nowhere.
And then appear out of nowhere.
Imagine using a disc. I'm gonna keep saying that until we get to HP2, and then SLS is gonna use the same thing.
I would never be that petty.
Follow me, Harry.
Do something.
Do something, Harry.
Oh yeah, well, talking about HD, just to give you an idea on how busted a lot of the games are, including HP3 Xbox. So when we did the transition to HDD, we were like, okay, let's copy HP1, works fine. Let's copy HP2, works fine. Let's copy HP3. Doesn't want to work. So you need like a workaround. Like it's a different way of copying. It's called FTP. It's essentially you have to download another software to actually put the game over.
I can probably explain some better detail because for the last 2 years I was like literally at the front of this. The first problem we had was copying it to the box. The original copier works fine for the other two games, but for HP3 it didn't work. And then everyone was like, why did it not work? It turns out that copier that comes default with soft modding has a character limit. And a lot of the files in HP3 are longer than 23 characters. There's specifically one file that I remember by heart. It's specifically 38 characters.
Oh my god.
It's the single-player Dueling Club initialized chapter.
Yeah, it's a pretty short.
Why did they have to put that in the entire... I don't know why they had to put the entire name. Yeah, and then you're like, oh my god, we got it on the Xbox. It's gonna work, right? Which, for HP3... there's so much load and lag that it saved a lot. And then we get to the end, and then it was like, do something, Harry! Please! And then we get a disk error. On HDD. A disk error. Which means, it is a failsafe crash. It turns out, there is a texture that never loads on disk. There is two failsafes there. If that trigger doesn't load that random, item that it wanted to load. I don't even know what it is. frankly. But the failsafe was, if it didn't load the trigger or whatever, or the texture, and the load was too fast, the game would auto disk error.
It's a good game.
It would auto crash. So what happened was we got in contact with a lot of it was basically the JSRF community, and they were able to fix the problem by just removing the failsafe. And the two maps it crashed on were Night 5 Dementors and Night 5 Dementors Adamant, which is the Sirius scene and the Expected Patronum scene. And after that, HDD worked really well for 3, which now we have to supply a different default.xbd file, which is basically exe for HDD or Xbox clients. And it works now.
The game is so good, we have to download another software to copy it over, and we have to change the exe of the game because it doesn't work on it. It's just great.
Best game of all time. Definitely works.
It's actually sad because out of the 3, I think it is like the best speedrun. HP2 is really cool, has a lot of glitches, but it has a crap ton of RNG. You can lose minutes RNG in that game, which is why
way too much RNG.
Yeah.
Put it in perspective, I've had 3 separate runs that have been like 143 pace that have ended up being 147 because of RNG.
Yeah, and record is a 146, so yeah. It's quite a bit.
Yeah.
HP3 is like a really good speedrun as well, and with HDD it just makes it so much better because the lag was so unbearable on that, and the loads went from like 8 to 9 seconds to like 4. It was insane how much of a difference it made. Like, it saved, like, HP1 saved like 2 to 4 minutes RTA. HP2, it saved like 2 minutes or something. It was a bit less than 1, but like, you know, it made sense for that game. HP3 saves 9 minutes RTA on HDD.
A little bit of time. Not too bad. Oh my god.
Because that game has so much lag everywhere.
Alright, don't worry, everything is going according to plan. Harry is just a true wizard. He's levitating. I don't know why this skip works again, but you can just kind of cast on the switch and the game thinks you're on the platform that's not actually there. But it skips like a whole room of SpongeFi. It's pretty cool.
The reason why it works is because the trigger for that Flipendo, it has a distance, it's a distance trigger, so therefore it's like, oh, so you can't hit it from that platform because that would make it so it activate early. But if you're near it and it activates, it's like, oh yeah, it's supposed to work because the platform is definitely there. So therefore, if you just cast and then jump, you meet the distance requirement needed for it to work. And then you save and reload to fix it because you're technically out of bounds, and then game state changes.
I just call it magic.
Or either I know too much about the game's internals at this point.
Everything is magic. Yeah, this skip is pretty cool. It skips an entire room of SpongeFi. Sadly, in Hondo, it's not that helpful because we have to do all the rooms. Well, we do use it once in Hondo because Hondo is so good in this game, and you have to re-enter all the challenges except Incendio and Defendo.
And you're meant to re-enter the Defendo.
Yeah. Yeah, Defendo only works because we have a skip. This is one of those games where you use the spell that you learned in the challenge that you've already played, because you can replay everything. It's just a great thing that I don't know. It's a great game mechanic. Just force the player to go back in just to 100%. And it's not even like you can just, you know, collect all the shield and then leave and be like, okay, I did 100%. No. You have to collect all the shield and redo the entire challenge, everything that you did. It doesn't save any progress. It's just really fun.
The big thing about that, though, when it comes to terms of like 100%, is it makes things like Defendo 1 go like really impressive on how the fact it's even possible. Like Defendo 1 go and Hondo was the only reason that I found Hondo really fun because of like the cool like get on top of the greenhouse.
Yeah, defending Hondo is really weird because there is a shield that's behind the venomous tentacula, which normally you can only kill with Incendio. But for whatever reason, we can climb onto the tentacula. It has like a weird ass hitbox, and it just works.
What makes it even worse, Flo, is not the fact that the Tentacula is stopping us, it's the fact that they're in normal casual play, which I won't spoil the any percent skip because the any percent skip basically shows why it's like that. Basically in normal casual play, you can't even attempt to fight the venomous Tentacula. It ends in a cutscene.
Good game.
So therefore, you don't even like. It's not like you can glitch behind the Tentacula or anything, like while it's active. Because I bet that would have probably been looked for if it didn't end in a cutscene. Which, frankly, I don't know why they.
It's a great end to a challenge where it goes, "Here's a boss you can't fight at the moment."
Yeah.
Harry, you heard what
Here's a
Professor
boss that
Flitwick
is
said.
a fearsome thing, and its bite is quite poisonous. And then in the next challenge, you have to fight it. So.
Everyone knows he's after Quirrell's job. Knows an awful
Just a
lot
great
about
game.
dark arts.
You'll love it.
I'll meet you at Hagrid's.
It seems to not follow the same rule set, and we'll point that out later as well with a certain boss fight. And both of you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, also the jump that you just saw Ablaze do that I totally forgot to comment on. This again looked intentional, but it not. Normally you're supposed to, I don't even know where you're supposed to do, but you're supposed to have a platform helping you to reach that one.
There's a Lumos statue on the other side, and you cast on it, and then it gives you a platform.
I think it saves 20 seconds or something, I think was what the timing was.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying when that's what I'm saying when I mean every skip in this game looks like it's not a skip, but because it really does. I don't even know if there's a single skip that actually does look like a skip in this entire game.
The only one I can think of is the worst one in the game. Yeah, the worst one in the game. And the only reason it looks like one from a standpoint is what you're doing to activate it. The only reason.
Fame isn't everything, is it, Mr. Potter? I do hope you managed to collect the ingredients I asked you for.
Alright, and now we're gonna go collect ingredients. We have to do that twice in the run, yeah. And so really sadly, this is one of the biggest like theory skip that we have that would save a lot of time. We can skip doing an Incendio entirely, but we don't actually get the book. And we need the book a total, or we need to know the spell one time just for the second set of ingredients. We need to cast Incendio twice on 2 statues, because after that we don't need the spell until Devil Snare, and for some reason the game just gives us Incendio on Devil Snare. But if we could skip those 2 statues in pushing ingredients too, that would save us like over 10 minutes.
Hagrid,
So maybe
you
sooner.
know all about magical creatures. Do you know anything
Oh,
about
you can pull that block like this? I didn't even know.
Which the only reason the Incendio skip is possible is because of a freaking cutscene skip that I found.
That's great.
Which we will be doing that cutscene skip in the run. It saves 30 seconds.
Yes.
And it will be shown off then.
Keep yourself.
Top secret, that is. You forget that.
Hey. He'll catch up. We'll just all fail it. It's fine. Except for SLS. SLS will get everything else first try.
Why does that name?
And still won't catch up because they're on disc.
We'll get a Nokia run for HP1, and then we're just gonna lose everything on HP2.
Well, I'll probably fairly armor skip.
Love that trick.
Oh yeah, you two are going for full expelling armor skip. I'm not. Because fun fact, I'm the only one of the 3 here that uses an adapter. It's a Arachnid adapter. It makes it so you can use a Xbox One controller for original Xbox. Very worth it, by the way, if you tend to get into Xbox speedrunning. I hate original Xbox controllers. And because of that, I can't do full expelling armor skip with the method found because my joystick's too sensitive.
Just use normal controllers. They're fine.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Not even that bad.
I love every time that I use the joystick, the plastic peels off of it.
I mean, reminder that the 1 GBA world record is done on a GameCube controller.
It's I still did not understand how you can play GBA games with not a GBA Advanced SP. It's just I would not be able to play GBA game or GBC game not with D-pad. It's just no.
Oh, GBC I have to play with D-pad. I can't play GBC with joystick, but GBA is not too bad.
Yeah, I am so thankful that you can use a Game Boy Advance SP as a controller for GBA games. I would hate using a GameCube controller.
It is fine, Wiggy. It's not like how it used to be where everyone had to be so less dirty around me because I was under the age of 18. I am now 18. So
He's legal. He is exclamation. He is exclamation mark age on my chat.
Oh, Truckles! They're bound to be guarding the Wiggentry bog.
It's completely fine. I don't mind.
I'm gonna get the second ingredient here. I got the first one, which was literally free. You have to kill those boat truckles because they're mean. If I can cast them in, maybe. Get the Wiggentry bark.
Flow. I'm having a hard time catching up because of that one glitch I had. I think the distance between us is like 30. Probably more than that now.
Blaze is basically the HP 1 and 3 Xbox god, Twiggy.
Yep.
Yeah, Blaze was, I think, 15 when he joined the community, so...
I was 15. I technically joined it was technically the PS1 server at the time because PS1 and 16 were conjoined together. I technically joined that server when I was 14. I said nothing in it though, because I was like, I'm too scared to talk. I learned 3 Xbox on GameCube, and it was not even my first run I did because I did 1 Xbox first. But fun fact, I don't think many people know this. I learned 3 GameCube, and I didn't do any runs because I didn't have a cap card, and I was so scared of people judging me that I just didn't do anything. I learned the run for no reason.
Oh. Just why though?
It's good now because I run that game now.
Oh, nice.
Also, I just did 2 skips that, again, don't look like skips, which Blaze is about to do, but they don't look like skips, so probably no one noticed.
The first thing here is a deaf abuse. Yeah, fun. Basically, they forgot to fix the plane here, so therefore the deaf abuse trigger for down below will be here. And oh look, I spawned down here. That's not intended. You're supposed to spawn back up there. And then you go through here to fix the death plane. Here you're supposed to throw some gnomes into a hole, and then you get a Lumos statue, and you get platforms to get up here. But I'm not going to do that because I'm very lazy, so I'm just going to do this. And it will allow us to just come up here and grab the ingredient like this.
So I love that skip, and again, it doesn't look like a skip. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to jump off the branch, right?
Yeah, you know. I don't know why the collision's like that. Also, money? Yes. I don't know where Ape is now, but Ape actually went to a college that is 10 minutes from me.
He's a busy man, he works now.
And also, if anyone else doesn't know about me, because I'm pretty unknown compared to everything, because I don't run like super popular stuff. I was at one point second in HP3 PC. I'm now third. I have a 45-52, and I have War Record Crown for 4 PC. That, and I have like a lot of achievements in 6th gen. I just don't run HP1 PC and HP2 PC, so therefore I am very much unknown.
Yeah, I refuse to run PC.
And why? They're good games. Yeah, gotta show the other games some love because they really do not get enough love. Especially especially the PS1 games. The Xbox games are definitely worth looking into. I think the runs, all of them are pretty cool. But
Xbox used to be all glitchless and thing.
yeah, but the PS1 games I think are the most underlooked because they're both HP1 and HP2. I think really nice speedruns. Especially HP1 is really fun. But the community is unfortunately not very active at the moment. But I believe for the change one.
Also, one thing I would like to say, there's gonna be one other game that I really want to branch out to. That some people already know that I want to branch out to, but I really want to get really good and find strats in HP6. I want to actually learn that run and do it.
So SLS, how are you gonna do full series if you don't learn PC?
Well, there's your answer.
No. You have a bet with Liam. You don't have the choice.
How about expired? I think 3 years ago now.
No. I'll remind Liam. I'm sure he hasn't forgotten.
Oh, he definitely hasn't forgotten.
He will definitely remind you until the day you die. You'll be at 95, and deathbed, and Liam will come up to you and be like, "So have you done the full series yet?"
So yeah, Dino and 95 HD in this chat. He's gonna do his first full series in October, if I'm not wrong. Go follow him if you wanna see that. It's gonna be really cool. He's gonna be the fourth ever person to do a full series 80%. It's gonna be really hype.
Yeah, and also they're in the same person.
Who that? Yeah, anyone wondering, a full series is all 23 Harry Potter games in a row in one single run, and it's about 33-hour run. So it's pretty short.
I gotta talk about Skip that you didn't talk about again. Fun fact: if you go all the way from instead of entering the second floor and go to the third, you can walk around a cutscene where they talk about the troll before entering the bathroom.
Wicked.
Well, didn't talk about. You know why? Because he forgot.
I forgot that I did a skip that doesn't look like a skip. I might have softlocked. I hope not.
If you don't see Double Harry, it's a pretty low.
Yeah, no, it's good. So yeah, so the weird thing about this cutscene is you can softlock. There is, and the thing that causes it is so stupid, but it's moving before you actually see Harry, and it's either when you start moving the troll fight, or after you end the troll fight, or when you walk towards the last cutscene. I don't know what caused it, but it's one of those. So it was good because I started running instantly. Again, it's a very well programmed game. I think we mentioned that several times already.
As for you two gentlemen,
So what am I doing with the troll here? It's called stun locking. Basically, if you make sure you stay near the Spongify tile, and make sure you're not casting Spongify as you are as he's about to attempt to look for the tile. He will stay where he is, so you can stun lock him for all 5 phases.
Liam!
Oh, Liam, while you're here,
we just talked about you!
While you're here, Liam,
I don't think there's anything
needs to do a full series, right?
I think we're fine.
Liam, can you just kindly remind SLS that he needs to do a full series because you lost a bet against you?
I don't think this is true. I don't appreciate the lies.
What are friends for?
You'll do it one day, I swear. One day.
Sure, I will.
That was exhausting.
I guess while I'm here, I don't think we talked about this either. You can skip the troll in the dungeon cutscene by just triggering the cutscene and then saving and quitting.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, we forgot about the skip that doesn't actually look like a skip. Skip. Part 7.
Hello, Hermione. Do you know what
Roll in the dungeons.
Oh, in the dungeon.
It's not in the dungeon, it's in the toilet.
Collected all of the ingredients. Follow me, Harry.
Is it right? Yes, it's right. Here's me trying to guess the direction I'm supposed to be holding. Limo. So yeah, there's one last kind of brutal skip, I guess. It's restricted skip. It's gonna be a bit after we have a couple skips in Defendo. But it's the skip I think that's currently that we have that saves the most in the run, if I'm not wrong.
What, Defender?
Defendo saves more?
No. You're talking about RS.
Restricted
Okay.
skip, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
And yeah, it's not terribly bad, but it's a bit tight, and you lose way too much time for each try. I think it's like 20, 30 seconds. It's way too much.
Or RTA.
Also, yep. Also, I cannot open the door because Hermione is too important, and Hermione will not let me open the door until she's there.
Yeah, Blaze, do you know why that is?
What?
Why that one cutscene needs Hermione to be there?
Door is triggered for, by Hermione and not Harry.
Oh.
Proximity. I don't know why they made it that way. They purposely made it that way. It's not even a bug. They purposely made it that way. Which I'm assuming they wanted to do it that way. Because I feel like they originally wanted it. So to prevent people from, you know, like jumping over the trigger, they were probably going to make it so Hermione could trigger the ingredients check. So therefore you couldn't, like, cheese it. But they never did that. So.
I don't know, sir.
That would have been smart game design. You know what? They aren't very smart.
For your information,
But when we get to RS, I have a funny story on how I found it.
Is a stone taken from the stomach of a goat, and it will save you from most poisons. A less powerful version of this is today's lesson. The antidote for common poisons.
Can we ever use the potions that we learn in this? Or can you use them?
Yeah. The first one is Wiggenweld.
Make sure you
it's another one of these of the thing that we never use in the 8%.
The second one, if you're really bad at Devil Snare, you use the antidote to common poisons. Basically, if you get bit by the Devil Snare, it gives you a potion, and then you take it, and you stop taking poison damage.
I have double Harry.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you start moving too early somewhere?
No. I sat there, waited for him to appear.
You have to do it on like 3 different spots. I don't know which one actually matters, but one of them. Oh well.
This is why I don't run this game on disc anymore. So that soft lock we were talking about, it's happening on SLS's side. So what's going to happen is he's going to get something that we'll be using later in a much more useful way. He will teleport to where the cutscene brought him, but he will be teleported out of bounds. And the only way he's considered out of bounds is his feet are on the floor. And because you're out of bounds, you cannot press the select menu to end day, which might not be true. Like, if you move around, I think you can press select. I've done it before.
It's okay because you're gonna see McGonagall doing some true magic, which is the coolest part of that soft lock.
Hey, SLS, can you, since this run isn't going too well for you, can you, like, move around and just spam the select button for me and see if you can actually get the select menu to open?
Sure.
Thank you. You can do it for, like, 10 seconds, and then you can reload. I've never gotten that soft lock ever, and I've never gotten it. I've even tried to get it on purpose, and I've never gotten it. Never been able to test it.
Beyond this is the Defendo challenge. Mr. Potter, if you wouldn't mind coming forward, please.
You can't move at all?
No.
Okay, then, yeah, same rule.
I also started matching buttons and then remembered that we just found a way to reset the game and then stopped.
You must then return here to the classroom. Do you understand, Mr. Potter?
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. The reason that soft lock is so bad is because you have to watch the entire cutscene again.
Yeah.
In case anyone's wondering why we're moaning about like having to save and reset.
Also, fun fact that I've done through testing, that cutscene is actually always there. And when I mean always there, I mean like the teleport to get there is always there. You'll teleport there, and then you'll soft lock the game, so you can't skip trials. I tested that. Also, are you gonna explain the skip that you're doing right now?
You mean the skip that don't look like a skip?
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, part 8? Yeah.
What I did is a tiny jump, and I know it looked really cool, but it actually skipped an entire fight with a troll, dodging over the cutscene trigger. But because I don't even know why we need the troll. I think it gives us a sponge fly tile to jump over the. I don't remember.
No, it doesn't. Basically what happens is when the troll dies, he falls on a tree branch, the tree branch falls over and gives you a bridge.
Yeah.
Okay. But,
the Spongify tile that's revealed is the one that kills the troll.
But yeah, what we do is we load a spell, or we overcharge a spell, which normally Ollivander even tells you don't do that. It's really bad.
But do that, it's
yeah.
really good.
But that pushes you just far enough so that you can get on top of this ledge that you're normally not supposed to, and just keep going. Also, those dogs there are terrible. They're full RNG, but thankfully, they're a bit stupid. So if you just like stay close to that spell book right here, or like some other textures work, they just cannot hit you. So that's really nice.
I got the out of bounds.
Nice.
I'm catching up, Flo.
Go.
It's not like it's gonna matter because I'm gonna lose it up. How much knowledge do you have of 2NE, Flo?
Negative.
Okay, I'm hoping that my practice, I went full on 2NE% practice.
Yeah, I went full on not practicing anything.
Well, I should say that I should have been practicing today. Like, I should be practicing for the event, and then I just did second task.
It was fun.
Hey, it was worth it. I got a 5:57 second task.
It's all about the fun and the friends you make along the way. Alright, and now, instead of playing Diffindo normally, I'm gonna go back, because I wanna see the troll again. I kind of missed
I
him.
get skinny with him.
Yeah, maybe I'll people hug. Quick people hug. Totally not, because we like to do this level backward. Yeah, the troll is right here, as you can see in the corner forward here. Not activated yet, but I'm gonna jump back over the cutscene trigger that I just did, and that skips the entire level. And I can open this, which normally is for. Wait, is it for later? Do you come back here? I don't. No.
Yeah,
normally it's for.
all the way around.
Yeah, normally it's for replay. I think this thing.
No.
It's not.
What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about the tapestry?
Yeah, the tapestry.
Yeah. Normally you're supposed to, like, when you re-enter, you're supposed to go over there and then fight the Tentacular.
But yeah, we open the tapestry, which is normally there for replay, and then we can just go straight to the end of the level, skip everything.
Which is really nice that that level ends in a cutscene.
However,
that cutscene's always there.
have the required skills to take on a fully groomed
Which, before anyone asks, yes, if you were able to get around the Diffindo tapestry, the cutscene is always there. You could skip all of Diffindo, but it would not be worth it because you would not have the Diffindo spell.
So big.
Had to get that out of the way. Because, unlike HP2 and HP3, which you'll find later, that if you skip getting the spell, it'll just give it to you later. HP1 only gives it to you in certain instances, and my theory is because when they were testing the game, the game doesn't break when you have all the spells at once on different game states. So therefore, they probably just tested with all spells. So therefore, they didn't need to have debug triggers to give them to you for game states. Meaning, it is really bad for speedruns because you can't skip the spells.
Time to end another day.
I lost so much time on those dogs. I was getting a really weird bug with one of the dogs where they would just back up and then not back up.
It's fun.
And if you don't know anything about how dogs work, is they have to back up all the way or they won't take damage.
The bunnies are thirsty, and you give them water. Entertain chat. You're back.
Okay, so now that our actual funny person is gone, you're stuck with me, and you're stuck with SLS. Which SLS is, I think has fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
are
I mean-
all sleeping.
I mean, oh yeah.
So you're all stuck with the American here. Because this like trifecta only works good for me because I'm an American. So
Yeah, and originally you weren't even on the schedule properly, so it was
Yeah.
literally me and Flo planning to do a race at midnight to 7 in the morning.
yeah, I don't know what went through your minds. Because it's not like I influenced you or anything. No. I got added in late. So, like, this is why it's probably a good thing that I'm here.
Okay. Let's have water.
I've just entered the Findo.
Happy Christmas! You too. Will you look at this? I've got some presents. What did you expect? Turnips?
I love
Turnips?
SLS splits, by the way. I got SLS to give me his trifecta splits. He literally has an entire split just for a cutscene.
Makes sense.
I just split on every single loading screen because it means that I have equal splits.
And how does HP3 and HP2 work? There's a lot of loads in those games.
Yeah, there's a lot of splits.
Oh no.
Merry Christmas,
Have fun.
Harry.
No.
Merry Christmas, Ron. Ever since Hagrid mentioned Nicholas
Man,
Flamel,
my summer best
I've
is
been
gonna be
trying to
real
find
good,
out
you know?
who he is. I've been wondering for a while. if
My HP2
information
summer
about
best is like a
Flamel isn't somewhere in the
140-206
restricted
because
section of
I
the
have
library.
just so many splits.
Unfortunately, you need a specially signed note
You took
from one
advantage of the
teachers.
global
You need
timer.
hundreds of restricted books, and I know you'll never get one. I think there's a book called A Study of Recent Developments
Who is-
in Wizardry in there that might
Someone's
give
trying
us
to
a clue
derail me
who
from
he is.
playing
You
6th
will
gen.
keep looking while I'm away, won't you? And send me an
Also,
out if you
yeah,
find it.
Diagon Alley map
See you
on
soon,
winter.
Hermione.
The only time they use it, but you know, they have it, so they need to use it. And also Hogwarts Christmas.
Come on,
Is it
Harry.
actually snowing
Hermione
if you
showed
go
me
out of
where
the
to find
castle?
that
I don't
book.
even know if you can go out of the
Study of
castle.
recent developments
You
in
can
Wizardry.
if you get past the
In
prefix, and
restricted
no, it
section
is
of the
not
library.
snowing.
I've heard there are
So
books in
sad.
the restricted section
So big.
containing powerful
I mean, to be
dark magic.
fair, Hogwarts
taught
is
at Hogwarts.
very far away from Diagon Alley.
Yes, but we have a cutscene literally showing
That
Hogwarts
literally
in snow.
shows Hogwarts covered in snow. Maybe that is the CGI Hogwarts for Diagon Alley. They just have like some white display, and that's what it was showing. Cope. Okay, okay. Well, first off, get the skip, and if you need me to explain it, because I know the internals of what happens, you can. I can. But if you can explain it, go explain it.
So I'm gonna jump, and it's gonna skip a level, and it's cool.
Oh wow, you don't know the internals. Okay, so basically, Flo is coming up on a skip where he's gonna have to set up something, which I'll wait for him to set it up.
This one. This might work. I'm not sure. I think they're a little bit late.
Basically, he's trying to get his cutscene to cancel his dodge, and what happens in the game is if the cutscene cancels your dodge, when the cutscene finishes, no matter where the cutscene puts you, it will put you back at the original spot where you attempted to dodge to finish the dodge, which makes it so you go through a locked door and skip the entirety of restricted section because the cutscene is just still there.
What?
And I got it. That's cool.
Now I have to get RS first try or I can't win. I didn't practice RS. The last time I did RS was 5th try.
I think I have a couple of tries for RS. I think I'll be fine.
Give it here. It doesn't belong to you.
Sure. I don't know. Maybe a bit tight.
Yeah, because SOS is kind of kicking our asses right now.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
I'm actually going to reveal Incendio skip later on, so it's fine.
Ain't no way.
I actually have to look at the TV because the screen's too small for me to see my visual cue. Hey, it'll be fine. I'll save all the time back in 2 because I practiced it, and I'll save all the time back in 3 because it's 3. I'm hoping.
Alright, but that's kind of cool because if I don't mess up the ending too bad, I have potentially a shot at 1 Xbox record, which I don't think I ever had an Xbox record.
So,
So let's go fast.
No.
have discovered
Didn't you almost get
I missed 1 Xbox by like 6 seconds back when it was still RTA and still this.
And still SLS.
And still SLS, yeah. It was like a 235 something, I think, RTA.
Yeah, please get record, so I never have to play this game.
Would look into the mirror
Sounds good.
and see only
I like more
himself
records.
exactly
It's always fun.
as he is.
So then, it shows us what we want.
Well, if you get record, you're technically
Whatever we
making your
want.
own job harder, so.
And no.
Wait, why?
Make 7.2 DS faster.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Oh my god.
You gotta burn dogs, it's fine.
You, Harry.
Can someone find more? My goal is to make, because both 7.2 DS and this game are like super close in terms of time.
I got
So my-
second try.
Nice, good job. And my goal is to make 7.2 DS faster than this game, because currently it's not, but they're really close.
That is why
So someone find a skip for 7.2 DS. I promise it's worth it.
and I must ask you
Maybe.
not to go looking for it again.
You know, eventually, when one Xbox probably gets that Incendio skip, or literally any other skip, and 7.2 DS gets that fun skip, HP6 would be last.
I think
HP6
I shall
block
take
champ.
this for now. Lest
So
we
HP6,
get
you want
into
HP6 to be
trouble.
last.
Now, why don't you
True.
go off to bed?
I won't rest until 1 GBA is the longest one.
I can't believe you two.
Make everything shorter than that, and then we have a good
I
category.
checked that copy
Mm.
of A Study of Recent
I was so
Developments in
sad the other day
Wizardry
because,
found in the
like,
restricted section.
as
No
you guys
mention
know,
of
we
Nicholas
got a
Flamel.
credit warp
Shame
in
about
1
not
GBC, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try to improve that record as much as possible so that I make it faster than any other game. But that's the problem. The next games on the list are 2 minutes long. It's gonna be a bit difficult. Literally no shorter
Finally
games.
made it past 2 PC, which was nice.
Bit early
Yeah.
for now, isn't it?
1 GBC
never
is
get
the
there.
third shortest
Let's
game
open it.
in the HP series.
It's a broomstick. That's not just a
So
broomstick.
you have a
Harry.
huge lead
It's
over
a
me.
Nimbus
Well, because I
2000.
got it second
But
try.
who-
I didn't get 4 frame.
Me neither.
You'll be able to fly
But I
anywhere
needed
around
that.
the grounds, but try not to crash into too many of the towers.
So, Flo got it first try, I got it second try, you just get it third try.
Easy.
With 4 frame. Show it off.
You could also play restricted section. It's kind of a cool
I'll meet
level.
you there.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
shut it
going
off.
to check
I'd
another
have a bit
book
of a stroll.
later. Notable
Nice,
magical
thank you.
names of our time. Might have some mention of Flamel.
I think restricted section actually has a skip. It's like a dodge over a cutscene trigger.
Wait, restricted? You skip restricted?
No, but there's a skip in restricted.
Yeah. There's multiple skips in restricted.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I found them after restricted skip. Except for the cutscene, that was already known. Also, wait, why do you know that, Flo? You actually played restricted section?
I told you I started trying to run this game like when the record was not even sub 3, I think. No, it was 255 by anime. Yeah, good. So again, another jump over a cutscene trigger here. This one saved like 20 seconds, I think?
There's 30.
30 seconds.
How far are you ahead of record, Flo?
I have no idea. I don't want rookie splits.
Do you have a low-list comparison? I can tell you.
No.
Do you have RTA comparison? I can tell you.
No. No, I do. Oh, I forgot to split.
What was your RS exit?
I split on load. It was 124.54.
You're ahead by like a minute, I think.
Let's go. Probably one last. It's okay.
I'm down to Voldemort, really.
My Voldemort, my dogs were really good. I got a zero coral cycle.
Nice. Hey, if I do get a record on this, I think it'll be the first record that we have in this event. I don't think anyone has gotten a record yet. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
I don't believe so.
That would be pretty high.
I just want to get out of this game. I'm like throwing so hard, and I'm hoping that my HP2 practice is actually what carries.
Has no one PB'd at all? Damn. Usually we get a couple PBs. People just got too good at the games, I guess.
Well, technically, I got the first ever sub-hour HP4 in a marathon setting.
That's pretty cool.
I consider that a PB in my eyes.
True that. I'm gonna do some damage abuse here. Or you can walk through fire. Is that great of a wizard? Oh, that was a good cycle, damn.
I got first try but no full frame.
Why do you both so good at RS now?
It's not that bad. It's okay. The setup I have works fine. I don't even know if you get
You did the side dodge. I never learned the side dodge. I want the one you taught me beforehand.
Yeah, but I found a better one. I pretty sure. Yeah, I did upload a tutorial video on it like a few days ago.
Yeah, you know what I did? I didn't watch it.
The day doesn't like me.
Okay, I got the cutscene skip as well.
Nice.
Oh wait, which form is going?
The reason why I don't like the side hop is not the fact that it makes RS easier. It makes it so I removes my visual cue for 4 frame.
Yeah, that's a downside.
Yeah, I only saved a few seconds.
4 frame saves like 20, 30.
Yeah, it's fine. Who needs it?
A few seconds.
And you can also, if you miss it, you can do the save and quit right after you watch the cutscene, which is saved like 3-second load. It's totally worth it. Makes up for the time loss. My setups are the best.
Since you run HP2 more than us, how much does it save RTA on HDD? I need to know how fucked we are.
Oh god, I think it's about 2.5. Let me check. I have a cutscene to sit through anyway.
And Jesse says 2 minutes, give or take.
Okay, because who's first, second, third? It's literally in the order of the thing. Flow, me. Slow.
Actually, true.
Because I knew I wasn't gonna win. Most of my practice has gone into bendy and HP order.
Also, yeah, I did a skip that we, again, didn't look like a skip.
Me and Flo are running 2 on this because it's more optimal, but SLS wants to go for war record in the middle of this, so he has HP2 on HDD.
Well, to be fair, Flo gets 1 world record and I get 2 world records, and you can get 3 world record plays.
It's true.
Ain't no way I'm gonna get 3. Ain't no way I'm gonna get back 3. It's too good now. I can't just do no resets anymore, man.
And I found a menu time save now, because we literally just learned today that if you hold left trigger, right trigger, start, and the dark button, it just auto launches the disc.
Can you do it in HP1?
Yeah, you can do it during the game. It just launches HP2 instantly. Multi-run
Trifecta
time
time too.
save. Ah, I don't see a crab anymore.
Hundo Trifecta and Glitchless Trifecta. I mean, NMS Trifecta. Sorry.
NMS / glitches slash less glitches slash.
Flash. I don't know why we're here.
Camera! Okay. Alright. So I took 2 deaths here. The first one was to respawn me in front of the gate, and the second one skips a cutscene. For Bunny? They're eating hay right now, so you can't see it. Bring some grass, give me a second. I'm gonna have a cutscene in a bit. Actually, you need to give $20 to see Bunny. No, I'm kidding.
In order to see Bonnie, you need $5 million.
Nothing is free in this world. Alright, hold on. Bunnies! Opa! Oh, whoops, I should probably play.
If your PB is doo-doo water, you know what you should do? You should just come back and beat it.
Can jump! Jump, hurry!
By the way, weird thing I don't think anyone's mentioned yet. When you load into the Incendio Day, the game just gives you 8 cards.
Yeah. Oh, true. Which we use for Hondo.
We do. Every time you're loaded into, what is this, day 4?
Yeah.
The day 4 map, the game just gives you 8 cards. But the devs were testing something and forgot to take it out, I think.
Yeah, it says temp card trading test, remove when finished.
I think they might have forgotten to remove them.
No, I don't think they ever finished. I don't think they ever finished testing. They're actually still testing right now.
The game is being released soon.
They're still in the little room. They're testing still. I promise. I totally didn't make that up.
Yeah, it's not like the company went out of business.
Yeah, that's just called a cover up.
Oh my god.
Actually, fun fact: the company that made this, Warthog Games, when they separated, the developers of this game went to go and work for TT. They made the Lego games.
Which are really good games. Like,
Yeah.
The Lego games are not bad.
This was their trial run.
You can see Lego Harry Potter in this.
Yeah.
He's actually engraved in one of the stones in Incendio.
Anticipating the quiz.
Can we not get any world records? Because then it probably ruins the quiz. Because I have to rewrite stuff and I don't want to do that.
Oh?
Boiling a question? Question? Even though I'm not in it. I got asked to be in it, and I was like, no, because I knew I was going to lose terribly because I know nothing about anything.
To be fair, I think Liam has been around like 20 years longer than everyone else, so.
Yeah, he's gonna destroy us. Good.
Oh, is it a game for
it? It's a mix.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a lot
I was about to say.
It's world record history, like strat knowledge, game trivia, movie trivia, book trivia, general knowledge.
If I'm actually being honest, I think that quiz last year was like my favorite part of Potterthon. I just really love this kind of quiz. Better than running the games. Yeah, I mean 2 years ago I was testing you. You fell for my trap once again.
Yeah, Phil tried testing me with what the white button did in this game.
Hmm?
He did a real good test. I can't believe I almost fell for it, you know?
Just, trying to check everyone. They have good knowledge. Les ponies. They're eating grass. They're happy.
So SLS, when are we getting full Incendio skip in Xbox for HP2?
Tomorrow.
Technically possible. It doesn't save anywhere near enough time for the RTA Bible.
Can this guy?
So technically, you can do it by doing a load storage to be clipped into the staircase. However, because you'd have to watch the burrow cutscene, and so then you'd have to also do the trick, and it requires it's like Expelliarmus skip, but 20,000 times more precise, and it saves like 5 seconds ultimately. So it's not worth it.
That sounds very worth it to me. Any time save is good time save.
True. I'll explain why it doesn't work when we get to it.
I hate this plant. Which is why I burn it.
I know, like on the GameCube version, you can legit just step down, and it's like, oh, I'm out of bounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should definitely go for it. The 5 seconds is gonna help a lot against RNG, you know.
If you want, I can put it after this game, Renee, because I'm actually on record pace for HP1, so I kind of want to have my run valid, but I can put it in HP2. I replace it with the game. Who cares about the game anyways? I missed that skip, bro.
Could do better.
Yeah, I don't want to invalidate my... 12 points. And normally you want to save and quit this, but I failed it.
Oof. But please take record, and so I don't have to do it. I might try and get it because I really want like a 224, 223. Depends if you get it or not.
And after every time it is SMH for my head.
You might be on low record pace. Like my Incendio was really bad. Like when I did the run recently, I saved 40 seconds on it.
Here we're gonna go not the intended way, which I think is something that's less found. We're gonna go first, get our ingredients, and then save and quit, which is gonna respawn us afterwards in the Incendio class, and then we'll go the common room, which I don't know how much it saves.
Like 4 seconds.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh no, I've still
Oh
got to
no,
help
you still
Neville.
got to help Neville. So sad.
Did I get the perfect spawn? They say it did.
Ouch.
It looks like Flo put all his practice into one.
This game, I just learned like Lumo skip and then Incendio skip, and that was it.
Maybe I'll just suck them.
I think I've practiced 3 a lot more, but I suck at that game, so yeah.
I did.
Still not even going for Troll 2 skip. SMH in my head. Like even SLS knows how to do it.
I know how to do it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go for it.
I remember at some point you streamed one day to practice Troll 2 skipping. He's like, "This ain't too bad. I'll do it in runs." And I got really scared, so I learned the strat and got really good at it, and brought the record down even further just for you not to do any runs. SMH my head.
Yeah, that's his strat. That was all planned. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Bloop. I was trying to imitate the spores. Hope I did a good impression.
Pretty good.
Thank you. Bloop.
You're like
bloop.
minutes ahead, Flo. Same club.
I did not mean to charge that. Can I grab this guy? And I don't like my health. I think there's frog in the next room. Would I respawn if I die here, actually? That's fine. There's a Hoggle. Bloop. The great thing. I really try my best.
What are you doing?
Thank you, Renee. I wish I could be as good as you, but
I need to find
Thanks
someone
SLS
who's
for the
known.
demonstration on how not to do in Zendu.
Yeah, I went for Incendio skip and I didn't get it, so I'm just gonna do the rest of it normally.
It's like a first try one frame.
wait, what did you do?
He knocked all 2 bars down into the no overcharge, but like, I'm gonna get through the bars, and then nothing happened, and he went back.
I'm already in last place, I may as well have a bit of fun.
Hey. HP2 hasn't happened yet. You'll save minutes on us anyway. You'll get a 144. Sorry, 143.
Bloop. Bloop.
My PB is not even sub 150, so. But I just want this race to be over so I can go back to playing HP 4 second task.
Oh.
Because I think I might have found a way to kill the Grandiglos faster.
Not a good reason.
Because I want to get a 56 in HP 1.
Ah! Don't come on me. I hate this plant.
I'm weird. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. That's probably the nicest thing anyone said to me all day.
I mean, we speed on Harry Potter. Don't worry. Just like you.
Exactly.
That was not good. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Alright. This game teaches you something very important. When
May
you
I
get there
please
first.
take a small little moment again to say Bubbles 4084 or 484, I don't know, pronounced correctly, with 10 bucks. Nice. Thanks for donating again to the Trevor project that is again saying is a leading suicide prevention and crisis intervention organization for LGBTQ community young people that is specialized on preventing suicides, and having a lot of crisis interventions programs on platform where young people can chat using normal chat text throughout Travis space and phone lifelines 24 hours 7 days a week, and also not only also having the public education, engaging advocacy efforts, and develop research. Again, thanks so much for donating.
I think I might know who that is.
Yeah,
That's
are
my
you willing to tell?
girlfriend's mom.
No way.
Hello.
No.
Hello, Blaze's girlfriend one.
Did I say something in the Russian? I think I said that I will say something in the Russian for $10. Any ideas what to say? Guilty, you need to sleep, my friend. Just 45 more minutes, mom.
Who needs sleep?
Yeah.
You're gonna tell me sleep is important?
It's 5 AM nearly for me. Who needs sleep?
Yeah, I'll probably not sleep because it's gonna be like 6 AM when I'm done.
Yeah. You'll be down for me like at around 9, I think. Or 7. And 9 actually, by estimate.
That
Wow.
looks like the shape of a flubberworm.
Yeah, I'm definitely not sitting here until the end.
Yeah,
Why
sleep
not?
is really
This
nice.
one isn't that much longer. It's only another 5 more hours.
Yeah, I'm already here for 10 hours, basically nothing. I actually will need at least a small sleep.
I've completely forgotten how to play the plants, it seems.
Yeah. So what should I say in Russian? I don't know.
Bonjour.
Harry!
Thanks, very cool. Well, then classics, привет.
You've got to go to the common room quickly.
I agree.
The night scene. That's
Those
all.
are really bad.
Same tired. Yo, stall. Yeah, okay. Giving back you the speaking.
Yeah, Foy, you're kicking my ass in one right now. Like, all my plans have gone really badly.
I can guarantee you not as bad as my opponent's just gone.
I don't know about that. That's debatable.
Well, it's taken me 6 cycles.
Did you not charge it?
I pressed it to charge and it just did not register for like 5 seconds.
It's a great game. So I did the skip that I talked about earlier. I saved on the moment I grab the ingredient, and it skips opening the book to show the ingredients. It's pretty cool. Alright, and now we're unfortunately gonna save Neville as much as I don't want to. I promise I really don't want to, but I don't have the choice.
Leglocker curse.
Make sure you get rid of Harry's eyes.
Yep. Actually, I never get that glitch. Like, he's
You have to
fine
walk
right
out of
now.
the cutscene.
You have to turn around and walk away.
Oh, okay.
You could do it in the Lumos cutscene, but then we skipped that cutscene, so.
And where's Malfoy?
Sorry for removing all your jokes, SOS.
Thanks, Harry.
It's the best part of the run.
Do you want the card?
True.
I remember when you
collect
used to
them,
have
don't
a
you?
joke about the troll cutscene, at the troll in the dungeon cutscene. You're like,
I found
and then
Flamel.
you made a joke when we skipped it that was like, why are you changing all my jokes, man?
Defeat of the Dark Wizard Grindelwald in 1945. The discovery
I don't have
of
the skill, so the jokes is all I have.
and his work on alchemy with his
I thought you
partner,
had the skill.
Nicholas Flamel.
It took me so long for me to beat
Username
you because I
sounds
thought I
familiar.
needed first try restricted skip, and it turns out I didn't. I got lied to.
We all did, don't worry.
But now all I run is HP4, because HP4 is a good run.
You forgot about the almighty HP6 blockchain.
True. Someone needs to teach me that game.
So good.
If someone teaches me it, I'll do runs, because I need to do runs to glitch hunt that game, because I've found some glitches and stuff, but I just don't know like story progression and stuff on what would be useful.
That could help you out. Beat game quick. Also, yeah, right here, another skip that Blaze found. But that one is stupid, and I couldn't get it, and I was too lazy to do more tries, so I said no.
I've only gotten it once ever, so I don't even know how I got it that one time. You know what? Since I'm behind, I'm gonna go for the memes and attempt to go for it once.
That's cool.
I can't believe you would ask such
And there's also another skip, leaving potion, and that one I did not have a save there, and I was too lazy to walk all the way there, so I did not learn that one.
That way you'll be safe.
That one's really easy too.
What was that noise? I have you.
He has me. Said I have you.
Yeah, Foy, you're like 4 minutes ahead of me or something stupid.
You mean of your record, or of you right now, just you?
Me right now. I'm playing like
Okay.
actual ass.
4 minutes ahead of world record would be crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised because that record is not that good. Plus new strats, so.
What do I need? I need Lumos and Incendio, and I think that's it. And
I
Brimstone.
need Lumos and Defendo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
I have you.
Everything else is fine. Because of how auto equip stuff works, it'll just give you everything.
So like this, boom, and boom.
Yeah, that was actually nutty. Go to bed. I want the card.
Yeah.
Is that you, Harry? Hurry up. I want to get started. Right then. Now, listen carefully, because it's dangerous what we're going to do tonight. I don't want no one taking risks. There's a unicorn in there being hurt badly by something.
Alright, it's time to save the unicorn, but first we have to fight doggos.
Could a werewolf be killing the unicorns?
Not fast enough. It's not easy to catch a unicorn.
And my health is really low, and I don't think there's any frogs, so I might have to actually take a death.
And what
I think there's one frog in there, isn't there?
Finds us first.
I think it's in the fight directly, so I might just get comboed right before I start.
Follow me.
I'll probably just refill health instantly. Actually, the spiky bush might just kill me.
What are you talking about? Oh, what bush? Or what?
No,
what
Incendio, or a different thingy. We have to destroy, because I'm literally on one health right now.
It might be worth just dying.
Alright, let me do that. Actually, I can just destroy it, because I...
You know, I'm gonna go balls to the wall, and I'm gonna attempt that one cutscene skip that I've only gotten once.
Ah! I hate aiming in this game. Oh! Let's go, I dodged it. Alright, let me grab the frog. Thank you.
I did not get it. That would have been nutty as hell if I actually gotten it. I've only gotten it once.
I think if I hug this wall again, they cannot hit me. This game is great. Gonna hit. Oh, I almost got the double. Come on. I like your double. I like you. People hug. Ouch. Man. Now we're gonna get the flower. And we're done. Close scam. What did I do? I would never scam my, I was gonna say my viewers. This is not my stream. I'm sorry. I'm tired, okay.
You all right there, Harry?
The unicorn's dead, Hagrid. It's in that clearing back there.
Yeah, I pet the dog with my Lumos. It's just the dog did not like Lumos, but it was the only way I had to pet it. I was enlightening the dog.
Price, but you have slain something so pure that from the moment the blood touches your lips, you will have a half-life, a cursed life.
But who would choose such a life?
Can't you think of anyone? Some say he died. Codswallop, in my opinion.
Alright, I can go check and tell you how far ahead or behind I am of Reiki.
That thing that killed the unicorn, that was drinking its blood,
I'm saying nothing. Let's get going.
Ah, wait, I need to end day first. Alright, 157.18.
You mean you know who's out there?
I got it.
Right now. In the forest. But he's weak. He's living off the unicorns.
No, I'm not even that far ahead. I'm only about 30 seconds, I think.
Do you?
I need to keep it until the end and blaze it really good. Dog energy.
I've been worrying about my
But we'll see.
potions lesson. We've got to learn how to mix the antidote to common poisons. I hope you've collected all of the ingredients.
Off to save Neville.
Why?
You guys are just going too quick. You need to sit back and enjoy the game.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe next time. Right. Something I've done at least I think 5 times is go to Quidditch before potion because my split says enter Quidditch. And I get in front of Quidditch and I'm like, why can I not? Alright, let's talk to Mr. Snape now. Okay.
You have collected all the required ingredients for the antidote to common poisons. The antidote to common poisons is in the large
Stretching
over there. You can fill your potion vial when required. Quidditch against Slytherin today. Good luck, Potter.
Snape is wishing us good luck. What a good guy.
A little game of Quidditch should be easy work for you.
Very nice of him.
If it is against my boys.
Oops.
That was
I
disturbing.
just wanted to wish us good luck.
Snape
Good luck for the run.
Quidditch against Slytherin, eh? It'll really wipe the smiles off their faces if we win. Just as long as we're not wiping you off the field. Come on, Harry.
Also, yeah, that's the cutscene that you can normally skip, but I have not learned it. I'm just gonna be boring and watch cutscenes. It's only broomstick and incendio, I think, right?
I believe so.
The rest and just auto equips, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, I'm heading into Moondew Night. So I think I'm making good pace.
That's cool.
Today, we're going to see Slytherin play Gryffindor in the last match of the year.
If you need to go, Blaze, it's okay. I don't think you can keep going.
Slytherin versus Gryffindor. The two teams are pretty evenly matched, but only one will be the winner today. I'm sure everyone's been looking forward to this match. I know I have. And there's the snitch, and Potter's after it. Potter edges in front. Potter's so close. Fantastic.
Don't know what Harry thinks he's doing. If I didn't know better, I'd say he'd lost control of his broom.
Maybe something happened to it when Flint blocked him.
No, can't nothing interfere with a broomstick except powerful dark magic. No kid could do that to a Nimbus 2000.
And the quaffle is passed. Slytherin shoots, and Slytherin scores.
I forgot there were two.
Potter edges into the lead. It's within his grasp.
Maybe just ran straight into one.
It's Snape. He's jinxing the broom.
Snape.
What do we do?
No, Snape was actually the bad guy. What? No way. No, I think he was just practicing for singing later.
Yeah. Safe as a team member of the Hogwarts Choir.
Yep. No way you would try to harm us.
I don't think there's anything behind Snape's backstory at all. I think he's just a teacher. I can't think of anything else that could potentially be going on. Oh, I forgot there were prefects here as well. I'm good at this game, I promise.
What was that? Did I not grab that? Wow. Oh wait, no, it just does a different noise. The last set of ring does a different noise, why? Okay, I guess. Yeah, actually maybe Hermione is the bad guy. Yes, the bad guy. She did burn Snape's cloak.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate nothing. He's got the snitch.
Well done, Harry. Harry! It was Snape.
It's voice
Hermione
acting.
and I saw him. He was cursing
What's
your
wrong?
broomstick,
It's our friend
muttering.
Gigrid.
He wouldn't take his eyes off you. I know a jinx when I see one.
He wouldn't take his eyes off me.
You've got to go to Dumbledore.
I was looking sussy.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
I am going to take a quick moment just to say how much we appreciate Blaze being here, particularly because he has COVID right now, but he wasn't going to let that stop him. And he's been here for both his HB4 run and for so far for the Trifecta, and it's very much appreciated from an organisational side of things. So thank you, Blaze, for that. We love you.
The man is too good. He literally got a sub 1 HB4 even though he has COVID. Like, how? He's too good.
Yeah, this is so insane.
Alright. And we're disturbing Snape, so obviously he's not very happy.
See Professor Dumbledore.
See Professor Dumbledore? Why?
It's sort of secret.
We're here to see Professor Dumbledore.
left 10 minutes ago. He received an
Not
urgent
happy.
owl from the Ministry of Magic and flew off for London at once.
He's
To be
gone.
fair, he's had to go and get changed.
Yes,
Hermione
Mr.
burnt all his
Potter.
clothes.
Gone.
Yeah.
And so should you be.
Everyone is like, he's the bad guy, he's always unhappy, but I would not be happy to have burnt clothes. You cannot blame him. Welcome back. Alright, and now it's time to get to trial. Yeah, oh actually we're gonna get a fairly long cutscene first.
Yeah, 1 and 2 both have a very long cutscene where they just sort of dump all the story in one go.
Yeah, Snape never looks happy before the 3rd year, and then on 3rd year, Snape just caught COVID. I don't know how that happened, but he got massive COVID. Every time he catches you, he's just like, he's just dying.
Maker of the Sorcerer's Stone. The what?
The what?
Honestly, don't you two read? Of course. Here it is. Nicholas Flamel is
Okay,
the
hold on, I need to do something awkward. It's gonna take 2 seconds.
Sorcerer's Stone is a legendary substance with astonishing powers. It'll transform any metal into pure gold and produces the elixir of life, which will make the drinker immortal. Immortal? It means you never die. The only stone currently in existence belongs to Mr. Nicholas Flamel, the noted alchemist who last year celebrated his 665th birthday.
No wonder we couldn't find Flamel in that A study of recent developments in wizardry books. He's not exactly recent if he's 665, is he?
That's what Fluffy's guarding on the 3rd floor. That's what's under the trapdoor. The sorcerer's
Yeah, I'd really like to understand the reasoning behind Snape literally just dying of cough in HP3 Xbox if you get caught.
No wonder
It's a
Snape's
placeholder that they never
Snape
removed.
doesn't want the stone for himself. He
Nice.
wants the stone for Voldemort.
Were any of these
The elixir
games
of life.
designed with any sort of
Voldemort
care?
will be strong again. He'll come back.
Wait,
They
you're
got money
telling
on
me
them.
We go down the
you're
trapdoor
telling me all the
tonight.
HP games are not cash
If
grabs?
that's what it's
What?
going to take. Follow me
What?
to the 3rd floor.
Wait, they were actually made to be good games? What? And not just tie-in?
Well, I mean, I played 7 Part 2 DS, and I think that is top tier gaming.
And people say I have copium for liking HP4.
My hot take is I think the beginning of 7 Part 2 DS is actually an okay game.
I 100% agree. That like it kind of has like a, if you've ever played HP Lego on DS, it kind of has that vibe at first. And those games are not bad. HP Lego is really fun. But it, as soon as you get in Hogwarts, it just goes downhill.
What's funny is I did the cutscene skip that you didn't go for, Flo.
You are so wrong, Beaver.
But I got it. But I got it. And I was like, I didn't know how the game would react. Like, I knew you could get the Quidditch and stuff. But it turns out it has the same glitch as if you do the potion ingredients early thing. Where Ron just doesn't move every time you go through a door.
Oh, fun.
And I was like, oh my god, can I not trigger Quidditch? And then the door opened, and I was like, oh, okay. I think my chair just broke.
You are less wrong, Liam, but still very wrong.
Look, it's obvious Snape's
Yeah, my chair just broke.
go back. Don't
Oh
be
no.
stupid.
A screw completely popped
I'll go
out?
first. Don't
What?
follow until I give a sign. If something bad happens, get yourselves out. Does it seem a bit quiet to you?
Fluffy. Good dog.
Yuck!
Oh my god, man.
It's almost if I'm not even winning anyway. Also, what was your night day 5 split RTA?
20702. Did you see the amazing joke Mighty made? That was S tier.
Oh, this is barely record pace. Oh. It's barely. It would be close.
Yeah, because your dogs were really good.
What about me? Am I on record pace at all?
You're pretty close, SLS.
Yeah. Thank you.
Defendo! 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 Incendio!
Yes, because I'm looking at my timer. I want to cast.
Okay, so you finished day 4 at 207, right?
It's 20702.
You're on like 25 biz. But that's if you get a really good Voldy. I thought this the run was better than that.
Have a good
I thought
night
you were on
now.
like 24.
I went for the cutscene skip, jumped in the wrong direction, jumped into the cutscene, so... This is how
Did you
good
even
I am at
practice
this
that
game.
one, SOS?
I didn't practice any of them.
Oh, okay. Well, did you even go for the potions one?
No, I don't know. I didn't know where to jump.
I got it, but I lost time because I just forgot my setup.
Incendio!
Everybody say goodnight to Dino.
Good night, good night.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Oh, it was nothing.
Lucky you pay attention in herbology, Hermione.
I won 13, 17. Yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm like a bit over 20 seconds, but yeah, you had crazy dogs, so
Curious.
I'm
I've
just
never seen
gonna
birds
lose
like
time on
these.
that.
A bit over 20 seconds
They're
ahead.
not birds.
Yes, I think.
And I'll bet one
You're
of them
only
fits
20
that
seconds
door.
ahead?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the run is good. I just got the skips.
Alohomora! Well, it was
Yeah,
worth
but the
a
skips
try.
save like a minute and a half.
What are we going to
Just
do?
put a
There
bud.
are hundreds of them. We're looking for a big old-fashioned one. Probably gold. Like the handle.
There, I see it. The one with the bright blue wings.
I feel like it can still record because like I've gotten a better dogs and a better Voldy since, but it depends how like consistent you are at dog fights.
No, I'm not.
Imagine
Looks
me-
like 3 PB though. Did you talk about Fluffy Skip by the way?
We skipped Fluffy, and it's cool.
Catch the key.
The one where Harry's not in the cutscene, which makes the Devil Snare cutscene faster.
Yep.
Okay, good. Making sure.
Hurry up!
Catch the keys. Catch the key, I'm behind it. Sorry, Tevin.
Where's Ron?
He went on ahead.
What?
It's a chess challenge. He's better at chess than both of us.
He should have waited.
This
We're in this
together.
together.
Let's go in, Harry. We need to make sure Ron's okay. Oh no!
Obi is very mean.
What if he's...
He'll be alright. What do you think he was trying to do before he...
I think we've got to destroy all the white pieces.
I'll go.
Be careful, Harry.
Now what do I
Now
do?
what do I do?
Looks like you're playing black. Step up to the Black Knight, Harry.
Imagine. It's the
I'm
only
sure
game
you can
too.
always change your mind and move a different piece. Then, when you're sure of which piece you want to move and to which square, you make your move.
Okay, I'll give it a go. King 2, B2. Pawn 2, F2.
Right.
Knight 2,
Yeah?
D2.
So are you on Quidditch at the moment?
Me?
I'm not Quidditch. Flo, are you on chess? Sorry.
Yes, people chess.
Cool.
Yeah, I am not on Quidditch. I'm on Devil's Snare.
Yeah. Fun thing with chess, you can actually get onto the chess.
King
You can just
2,
jump over the trigger and run
C3.
around on the chessboard, but it doesn't do anything. There's no triggers there.
Yeah, because I found that. And you can open a door and go out of bounds. Fun fact about that. And you can talk to an invisible body, and it crashes your game.
Pawn 2,
Solid
E3.
game.
Good game.
Knight 2, D3.
People chess.
The only way I remember the dialogue for Devil Snare is how Harry says it in Spanish. He's like, Defindo, Defindo.
Sounds fun. That's why I'm gonna play in English.
Pawn 2, F4.
Boom. I don't like the horse. Even though we're riding.
Did we ever time Spanish SLS? Besides the wizard card load, if it would ever be faster, like, do languages even matter on any of the cutscenes?
I don't think it was ever timed. I assume the cutscenes are a set length, but it's worth timing.
Well, knowing HP1 is a bit different than every other game.
Yeah, it's just that one loading screen.
I never tested if you ran that loading screen and then ran it again, would it just be shorter?
Oh,
Knight 2, C5.
have I ever done that?
I've never done that. So.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Oh yeah, because that would require playing the game more than once. Well, technically, two Xbox already had their languages timed.
You've got to get him to the
Yeah.
hospital wing.
then go
Spanish
straight to
saves
the
a whopping
owlery,
3
then
seconds. I
head
know.
to
It's
Dumbledore.
definitely worth it.
Seconds.
I might be able to hold
4?
Snape
Oh
for
yeah,
you,
okay.
but I'm no match for him, really.
You're
You're
And
a
then-
wizard, Harry Potter.
Does it
Rely
technically
on.
save time
I'm
if
not
I
as
go
good
in
as
the
you are.
options menu
Me?
and switch to
Looks and
Spanish?
cleverness.
If you did it
There
with
are more
past
important
precision,
gifts.
you would save time, I think.
Friendship and bravery
Just
and...
about.
Oh, Harry,
Okay, I'm
be
gonna do it then.
careful.
Okay.
But 100% it definitely saves time for Dr.
Yeah,
German.
because German
Like,
says like 14.
yeah, it's like ridiculous amount of time.
Raider's too fast. Zooming.
You, Snape.
Snape.
He was the.
He was.
Does seem
Yeah, anime, it would be bad in that aspect, but then you could just say if single game runs, just
That
run in
guy
that language.
during the Quidditch match. Snape tried to kill me.
No, dear boy.
I tried to kill you.
Tried to kill you. And trust me, if Snape
I need to find the
hadn't
power
caught
copy.
fire and broken my eye contact,
What, HP 3?
would have succeeded.
I think I have like 3 copies.
Snape much
Are you willing to put them
well,
on
Snape's not here to save you now.
not so safe Google Drive and then tell me to buy the game legally?
Yeah, I will send them to you through a postal system of some sort.
Okay.
Smart.
So, Flo, are you actually gonna de-rust 4 for the before?
No, that's boring.
Yeah, but your TV's not on the new route, and you always say that, and then I wake up tomorrow and you have a 5621 or something. So that's what happened when I was at school. I got a 101, and you're like, I'm gonna play this game, and then you got a 59.
Yeah, but I had to get someone in school. I'm gonna go get the frogs. I'm too scared.
Oh yeah, you're Monka. Oh my god.
Monka giga. Ouch.
Oh jeez.
Not cool, bro. Why did it not running towards me? That's just not nice. Oh, I got a double.
Nice double kill. I like how you could have got like triple kill there, or a quad kill, if the guy was just not camping wherever he's at. I don't even know what he's doing. I'm gonna be real.
Chilling. It's probably not good enough.
Now, tell me, what
I lost like 16 on my best. Right,
What's your
220, 51.
My best? Oh.
What is it?
No.
My best is sub 2.
I'm shaking hands with Dumbledore. I
Wow,
found the
I'm
house
2
closed.
seconds ahead.
He lies.
You're 2
But that's-
seconds ahead.
But that's RTA, and I think I have better lows than you.
You are not strong enough.
I
Russell Brand.
have strength enough for this.
Well, you're ahead RTA, but I get 4 frame,
Potter.
so I save even more.
Meet again.
Yes?
Voldemort.
So you might not even be ahead at all.
You see what
No, but
Because
I
with
checked
that-
on the...
with that load.
No, I checked on Voldemort. No.
survive.
Restricted.
Live off another. A mere parasite.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like if you retimed it, I would have an extra load. Oh wait, did you save and reload after?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, that's true. So it's like... 5 more seconds? Yes, I'm a bit... Yeah, no, so that's pretty much the same thing, because you want extra load.
Yeah, we understand. So you're only 2 seconds ahead.
Need good voldy.
You're fine. You're fine then. I miss a shot.
Be careful.
Oh,
I
Mr.
golded
Shot
it.
as
The
well.
mirror is protecting you.
Boom. Get clapped.
But I don't know if your loads are faster than mine. I doubt
Reflecting your
it.
power back at you, master.
Yeah, the guy trashes by there so bad.
I've just gotten really consistent with them recently.
People.
I found a really good strat with them that makes it so they all huddle together. I might show it off if it gets more consistent.
We get some We Are Sweden. Where are you going with?
I always think he's saying Lumos. Let's see if I know how to play dogs. I'm about to fight dogs.
We Are Sweden.
I'm gonna show you how to actually do dogs. Hold on, just watch my screen and I'll show you how to actually play dogs. Hold on.
Wingardium
Oh, buddy, can you cast on me, maybe?
Wingardium
Ah, I missed your shot. That was a terrible placement. It's gonna be like the last time when I missed record. And SLS had it. It's gonna be because of one shot miss.
Wingardium
Alright, come on, one last. No?
Only one crow. Only got hit once. That was really good. Like, there was 2 points where I was getting all 4 dogs at once. That strat might actually work. Hold on. Like, I don't know if anyone saw that dog fight. That dog fight was insanely good.
It was not looking. 224.51. But I think I'm behind now.
There's no way. The fight was so bad on mine.
Get 225.10 on this. Oh no, never mind. I'm way ahead.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, way ahead. A few seconds. Let me check your load. It's gonna be easier. Alright, 225.53. 225.48. Oh, whoops. I don't split here. And I also don't split here. Let's go. My first kickbox Ricky.
Technically, it's not your first 6th-gen record.
Yes, that's why it's kickbox.
True.
In 4th place,
First Ricky at Potterthon, I think.
2nd place,
Now imagine if I played one Xbox good and I would have actually gotten
Slytherin. I have a few
Let's
last-minute points to dish out.
Woo, we're nearly off the PS1 6th-gen HP1 SAC.
What?
What? Gryffindor house.
Oh, so I got confused, sorry. Yes.
Hermione Granger. For the use of cool
Is it just me being too...
No, I'm tired. Don't worry, it's 4 AM here.
Third,
Don't worry about it. I'm 1 hour ahead of you. I am in the worst situation.
20 points.
The House Cup ceremony will be starting
Go
soon.
bench,
We should make
people
our way to
sleep.
the Great Hall.
I'll
right,
do
Harry.
it.
You don't want to miss this.
Just give me
We've got
5
a real chance
minutes.
to beat Slytherin.
Alright.
Come on, Harry, let's go. Yeah, I hope we've got enough house points to beat Slytherin. I'd really love to see Malfoy's face if we do it.
Alright, and as usual on this game, one last skip that does not look like a skip. Because we love those. Of course, we had to walk down the stairs. Ah! Run.
I have gotten some of the worst Voldy RNG you can ever imagine. After every cast, he casted Wingardium. Every single one of them. I never got any doubles. And the first one, I didn't even get any. He casted Wingardium twice.
Right, last skip. That doesn't look like a skip. Just walk around the cutscene trigger. I swear it's a skip. And
tell me what the RTA is.
Should be correct. 228.26.
Still 26 probably RTA. Lidless. Let's go. GG Fo.
Thank you.
So what button is it? It's LR start and black button?
Oh, whoops, wrong place. Oh well. Yeah, it's L trigger, right trigger, start, and dark button.
Okay. Making sure.
Let's go.
I'm getting like a 231 RTA or something.
First Reiki at Potterthon. I know, Jesse. I gotta go fast. No, not loading screen time. Not that we are playing the good game. Not the resin sleeper game. Oh, I forgot to put back the bunnies.
Did any of you ever give a thought of
Bunnies.
how worried I
Although you
was
cannot
for
see them, they're eating hay.
no note
Oh well.
should have crashed out of my mind with worry.
I think I'm getting.
Never,
I think I'm getting a 32.
now get outside and start
Hold on, I'll give the bunnies some
with
treats.
all of you. Except you, of course, Harry.
I'm gonna see me on cam for a bit.
I don't know what else is getting. It's probably like a 219 or something, knowing him.
Ready to do a bit of denoming then,
219?
Harry? Well, I'm not sure.
So
I've
fast.
been with Dursley so much this
I'm,
year,
I'm
a
actually
little
already on
rusty.
HP3.
It's just delayed on stream.
No, I think I'm gonna get like a
Truly
238 or 239 probably.
When you're ready, we'll meet you in the
A game you can actually play, yep. Oh my god, the lag when you open the menu.
There are gnomes everywhere. Ugh.
Look, they're up in the rafters. Okay, Harry, target the little pests and flipendo them off the rafter.
Nice shot.
Also, yeah, anyone wondering, I have never completed an any person run of this.
They're heading for the garden.
This might be where I catch up because I've been practicing really hard to get really good at HP2 because as anyone doesn't know, I've been avoiding that game, and the reason why I've been avoiding that game is I hate the RNG in that game.
This is a good opportunity to practice some judo.
Free PB for me.
And watch
You
out
can't
when the
miss a
bunny
PB if you
opens
don't
its
have a
door,
PB.
And keep moving around it and cast for Pendo when
Free
the door is
PB.
open.
So first we fight the washing machine. I got better energy.
You better go fast about machine.
It's a test rat?
You can hit it 3 times in a row.
Right.
But like you have to hit it on a certain frame window.
Sounds fun.
That sorted it, Harry. I'd love to see that in Aunt Petunia's kitchen.
You look like you need a chocolate frog.
Yeah, I only learned all the tricks in this game to run Hondo and then nothing else.
Right, let's go. Throw some.
Well, I was gonna originally run any percent and then I saw RNG and I was like, yeah, let's... New plans. Let me give the bunny spirits.
We need to get a move on with the denoming. Mum will go mad if she finds any gnomes left in the garden. Look, there's
I got a
one over there.
231.
What you have to do is flipendo them until they're dazed and confused. Then you grab hold of them and spin them round.
Okay, so I think yeah, I'll be heading over now from Austin for a bit.
Be my guest.
and by bit I mean at all. So Miney, I'm giving you the hosting part. Thanks again everyone for being here. Thanks everyone for donations. So Beagle, everyone did an insane job. Thanks Portal, Flu. Wait, why Portal? Flu, Knight, and SLS.
Portal
for
appreciates, I'm sure.
yeah, for being here all along. Yeah, thanks Rene, everyone in chat who's still here for some reason at this late night. And now I'm leaving here after how much hours actually of hosting?
Too many.
Yeah, too many. All the way from Floss run at what time? It was HP 7.2 all the way to this run, the middle of it. So yeah, bye bye people.
Have a good night, Skylet. See you later.
Then platform 9 3/4. For someone who's never
And now I am taking over. Hello.
Miney! I haven't seen you in so long. How are you doing?
I know, right? It's been so long. I'm doing good, and I will take this opportunity to say if you are just joining us, welcome to Potterthon 9, the Xbox Trifecta race. Currently, two runners, Flo and Blaze, have just entered HP2, while SLS is getting there slowly but surely. We are raising money for an incredible cause in the Trevor Project. We've managed to raise an astounding $2,020 so far, but we are pushing to try and beat our Potterthon record from Potterthon 7 of $3,000. So if you haven't already and you have some spare money, please do drop a donation if you can. We do have some awesome polls that you can put points towards, your money towards even, including the Quidditch World Cup house for the run tomorrow. We've got a whole bunch of really cool stuff coming up, including a really awesome reoccurring annual thing of SLS's quiz. We've got Idish's Trifecta Challenge, which promises to be chaotic but fun. We've got a bingo race between Loser, White Monster, and Beaver. We've got the bonus game, which you guys unlocked. Like I said, the Quidditch World Cup run, Lego, Luzak's going to be doing PSP. We've got so much cool stuff coming up. We may be coming on to the final day, but we've got a really epic final day ahead of us. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. And as I say, if you can, please donate, because the Trevor Project is an amazing cause, and it deserves all the love we can throw at it. But yeah, that's my little spiel for now. Back to you guys.
You're the best, Miney.
All I'm saying is I hate this game on disc. I hate it. I hear my Xbox chugging. I don't like it.
Yeah, me too.
Also, no one made the comment that I switched to Spanish.
I hear Mike's box doing clonk 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 clonk.
I hate it. I loved it when it was silent.
I agree, Twiggy.
You think? Doors to manual. If you'd like to locate your nearest emergency exits, which are there, there, and there.
You would actually be perfect at this.
I mean, I guess I'll take it as a compliment.
Is your new job? Go. No? Okay.
I literally don't have a passport, so... Might be time to get one.
Thanks, Brexit.
Yeah.
Oh, he said the B word.
How do you do that at the last? That's a mean word.
Ouch. That hurt.
That hurt me.
Yeah.
I don't like those veins.
In case anyone's curious about languages for HP2, the slowest language is actually English.
Wait, really?
Oh,
you're that
worth
close?
mentioning, real quick, speaking
Oh
of
my
time,
goodness.
the timer got a bit broken at the start, so the time that's on the stream isn't entirely accurate, because the timer says a 2:33 right now, but I'm pretty sure that's not true. Because the BSG PC has weird hotkeys for live split, and evidently at one point global hotkeys got turned on, So when updating the next up screen, we didn't realise that the timer had paused on 1 second for a good 3 minutes or so.
Nice.
So yeah, the timer's not entirely accurate.
Here you go.
None of you are showing you splits, are you? So I can't even like try and.
We're currently on
We're at we're about to hit 238.
237.50.
Yeah.
I don't know, cause I switched split mid-round.
Oh, you're doing the funny.
Thanks, Hedwig.
By the way, I died to Voldemort with 4 out of 5 hits.
Ah.
Oh.
That's not
That's
very
the
fun.
last. I know you want to come last, but.
Honestly,
So, what's the next minute again, sorry?
We're at 238.20 right now.
Right, so I do 239, and then tell me when to.
Okay, I'll show you.
That's 2 minutes and 39 seconds. That's not what I wanted.
He really
These
is.
loads are so long. I hate it.
Yep, I'm ready whenever. Or when the timer rolls over.
And the only reason SLS is behind it is because he's not on HDD. It's literally the only reason.
Now.
Don't worry, guys.
Cute. Okay, the timer should now be more up to date, chat.
HDD actually saved 11 minutes for HP1, that's why I'm so far behind.
Yep.
I'm so bad at this.
I just wish we could fit all 3 games on the hard drive.
Yeah.
It's not like Xbox Trifecta will be run very often unless it's Hundo. Which I really love the Hundo in these games. I love the collectathon aspect. I hate gnome tossing, but that's why I don't run HP2.
Harry, we hoped you'd only gone one fireplace too far.
HP3 Hundo, like the current rule set for HP3 Hundo is really good.
You don't look very happy.
I really like that route.
Powder went wrong, and I dropped all my things in the fireplaces I passed.
Would you like me to go look for them?
You did it! GG's.
You, Harry, but I think
Like a 243.
How was your M scope?
A copy of the standard
First try.
grade 2 from Flourish and
Did you go for ladder
and a
clip?
new potion bar from
I tried to, but I didn't get it.
Well, let's all go to Flourish and Blots then. Oh, and you might need this.
Oh yeah, we were trying yesterday with Blaze to get the
Thanks, Mrs. Weasley.
what's it called? The ladder clip in restricted, but I just
The
could not
inputs
get
weren't
the
working. The inputs were not working.
Oh, what? Which one?
The
when you
first
first
ladder in restricted.
Yeah.
It should be target, isn't it? Target left and then like left again, or something.
You sent us the inputs, and the inputs you sent us were wrong.
I mean, I think I just read them wrong.
I sent you. What did I send you the inputs for?
I don't know.
I might just misread.
I remember managing to do it like a while ago when I was learning this game.
Wait, so are we talking about the Expelliarmus out of bounds?
No, the ladder clip in restricted, like the first ladder.
I don't think I've sent those inputs.
I have them in DMs, but I can't read.
Because it should be. I have them up. Because it should be. L target, cast to left, 2 jumps, hold left, 2 jumps.
I did that, but skill issue.
Well, Harry, did you get your book?
Yes, Mrs. Weasley. I can't wait to try out what I've learned.
I just need to finish this trifecta so I can go back to 4.
I think I dropped my brass scales when I passed the fireplace in the magic.
I need to finish it so I can go sleep.
My new quill definitely fell into the back of Gamble and James.
Well, you both can just DNF and I'll finish for you.
I lost my spell tape.
Yeah, sure.
So I
I'm good.
in the leaky cauldron.
I'll finish 2, get world record in 2, and then I'll just stop.
Just say you're having a sudden heart attack or something.
It is so kind of you to do this for Ginny.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. Now go on. Show us what you can do.
So, chat, what has been everybody's favourite part of the event so far? Because I'm kind of curious. What's been everyone's favourite part?
My favorite part of the event was that clip I sent you. when I was roasting Dino.
That was a pretty good clip.
That was such a good clip. I really loved doing that. I think the HP4 like.
Oh yeah, he does that when he wants food, Twiggy.
Like the HP4 run during Potterthon was one of the few ones that were so like weirdly unprofessional that the runner was roasting the commentator.
Oh, then I did the same to Dino this morning when Sammy unfortunately had to drop out because of Aussie internet being a pain. Like Dino took his place, and it just took because we were both really tired because we've been up like all night, and we're both just slightly loopy. Like him running, me commentating / hosting over it. It was like, oh my word, what is this turning into? And then we obviously had the crazy. I think my favorite thing has got to be Finn and Dean's 1 GBA shuffler. The fact that we got it down to 5 seconds. That was pure insanity. If you haven't watched that, I really recommend going and watch it. There are Twitch highlights, but they will be going up on YouTube, hopefully very soon, because I have been exporting them to YouTube as we've been going. So, whenever our YouTube team have the chance to go through, I'm sure we'll get them up.
How much are
Just finished one.
4 sickles for a pack of 10.
Some stink pellets.
Nice.
Oh, you have like the default soft mod menu. You know you could have changed it.
Nah, effort.
You didn't do the strat. I told you I said. Oh fuck. Oops.
Well, remember he's playing on each LP.
Oh, true. Sorry. Never mind. I'm stupid.
So he did the strat. He just did my strat.
Also, I thought Flipendo was on X because of HP1, so I threw
Did
a
you throw
stink
up
pallet.
You threw up pallet.
Why can we not have Flipendo by default on X?
Yeah, that's why this game's awful.
Playing
That's
on
another reason why I didn't
XBB.
want to run it.
Oh, whoops. I should probably play.
You know what's gonna be funny? Just by the time you get used to freaking it being on B, it's gonna go right back to X on 3.
I hate those games. And also the targets, right? I think it's left trigger for this game.
Yeah, and it's right for everything else.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear me, boy? I said we're closed now.
Go away.
What's really sad about my one is I can still get a trifecta PB.
Oh, you never did 2 PS2, that's true.
No, my PB is a 712.
What's funny is that you're probably close to being ahead on being ahead out of 1 leaving because HP1 you didn't have RS. RS wasn't found with.
No.
Like going back to look at the first full series run, which was done before the big skips for 1 GBA and 5 GBA got found.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was after 3 PC, I think. It was before those two. And obviously 2 PS2 as well. Which is really interesting to see the first full series run. And then it just dropped immediately to much less.
What's funny is like after that full series run, the 1 GBA, 5 GBA, and 2 PS2 stuff were found. And after the 2 PS2 stuff were found, I'm assuming you've looked back. There was a joke saying that you should sell T-shirts that Williams full series is dead.
I do remember vaguely seeing that when I was looking for to find the date that the PS2 trick was found.
I'd like to buy that.
Which, if you want to blame someone for ruining your PS2 runs, chat, this guy right here was part of it.
Yeah, I was the person that was helping Drunk Dog, and I was like, you can do save reload stuff because HP1 was being broken with save reload stuff at the time, and it turns out that did a little more than it intended, so my bad.
Alright, put your guesses in the chat. What's the next game that's gonna get broken?
I'm gonna make a wild guess, but it's gonna be 6.
I did not. Well, I kind of didn't expect 1 GBC because they were talking about Credit War for quite a while.
They were talking about Credit War for a while. It was just inevitable it was gonna happen.
Yeah, one GBC's been broken for like 10 years at this point.
No, really.
The
It's
Stims, I agree.
It's like you were saying the other day, where it's like it has such a rich history though, and now it's found this credit. Whereas, which other category were we talking about? That wasn't like that.
Like 1 and 5 GBA.
Yeah, that kind of just jumped straight to this big skip. Whereas 1GBC has got such a rich history. And I
It had all
realized
the parts. It's just it wasn't found.
yeah, I realized today actually I messaged Flo. I'm like, I'm so glad you beat like SMP's old record for New Game Plus, because imagine if it had been beaten by this trick by Mark.
Great Scott! Is that?
It would have been a bit of a.
Surely not.
Like a
Yeah.
Because it was like, for context, it was the oldest world record in the community by 7 years.
More because no one was trying to beat it.
Yeah.
No one cared.
The only reason I played that category was because of that. And I think now my current old any person P is still better than my New Game Plus P. You can check right now.
Yeah, it is.
112.18, 112.33.
Yeah, because the New Game, I forget which way around it was. But I think New Game Plus was. No, any percent was faster than New Game Plus by 3 seconds.
I think it was slow. I think New Game Plus was a tiny faster. But yeah, New Game Plus saves a bunch because you can use a couple of spells and you can also skip getting cards.
Let me give you some coaching.
Yeah.
Fame is a fickle friend, and I would encourage you to be careful.
But the run is like almost the same.
Be sparing with your public appearances at first.
GBC and 1GBC didn't have much overlap because a lot of the stuff in 2GBC, from what I've heard, just kind of crashed the game.
Yeah, not really. Actually, like 2GBC on itself is still pretty broken. There's quite a bit of glitches, but it's broken in a different way.
It has like stuff like, from what I heard, there was like stuff with like lighting and stuff, but like it crashed.
Like 1GB or 2GBC is like a pretty solid game that just is pretty broken because it has a lot of glitches. 1GBC, we don't know how that game is just holding as a casual game.
2GBC is more closer to 3GBA than it is to 1GBC.
Like 1GBC as a casual game is literally held by a string.
So I'm starting to hate your splits now because I keep forgetting to split because it's on every load.
Yeah, every single load. You need those. You need those 2-second splits.
I do wonder now if more people will run RPG Trifecta, because I know people really do like 3, and 1's much easier to run now.
I guess, but if you want to run 3, it's pretty. We probably just need more 3GBA runners to begin with. But like 3GBA is a lot harder to run. Has there been any RNG manip stuff found for emulator? Because I know the setups didn't work for emulator, and that's why I have to touch the game.
What's it look like? I'm doing all right, aren't I?
Oh, we don't have any emotes. That's amazing.
So far.
My handheld knowledge is pretty slim.
But I know Flo found setups for DS and like console, but he couldn't get the setups to work on.
Yes, emulator and console. I think the RNG runs slightly differently for some reason, so it becomes really complex trying to work things out.
That's why I didn't want to do runs of 3GBA because it's like, what's the point of doing it when there's RNG manip and I can't do it?
Ron, where are you?
The game will have full RNG manip.
To be fair, 3GBA world record is possible without RNG manip.
Don't worry, Ron.
It would be really hard.
Yeah, just get 3 crits on that one.
It'd be so hard.
I know the manip so far is like there's a manip at the beginning to get a crit on Monster Book, and there's a manip in Willow. Is that it, or is there like a manip for like Malfoy and stuff to use?
You manip up until the like end of train, I think, at the moment.
Yeah. Whatever, I got the.
Isn't like with manip, right? You can get like a 109 or something.
Hold on. Yeah,
Hey,
that'll
Monty,
work.
can you send me the donation link in DMs? I need a copy of it real quick. Thank
As in the link to donate.
That works. But yeah, if we had a full route for 3 GBA, like full RNG minute from start to finish, it could probably get to sub 110, but it's a lot of work.
The issue with 3 GBA is just resets take so long.
Yeah. Like we have some we started writing it with Cosmic a while ago, but it takes a while to find like setups and stuff. It's very time consuming.
Can I get ladder clip? No.
Edge.
We got things and ideas. Someone I know wants to.
My copy and paste is broken. I'm having to hand type it.
Oh, I was about to say, like, it doesn't take that long to copy a link.
Let me check that's right before. Yep, that's the one.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm connected to the Restream PC, and that's, I think, interfering with it. Which is weird, because it didn't until earlier, But yes, it's a good time to mention, as Blaze asked me for the donation link, a little bit more about the charity, because we've talked a lot about what the charity in their own words, but we should talk a little bit about what the charity actually does as a day-to-day. They have 5 key programs that they work in, one of which is Crisis Services, which is direct suicide prevention and crisis intervention services to support people via phone, text and chat. Another one is advocacy. They are fighting for policies and laws that protect LGBTQI+ youth. They are researching into evolutions that significantly improve our service and field. They are doing peer support, and they have the largest safe space social networking community for people as part of the community. And public education. They're educating around issues relevant to the LGBTQI youth and allies. That's what they are doing. Their 5 key programs on a regular basis.
I almost got scared. My disc stuttered.
And because I pulled this out from their website and no one's really mentioned it yet as part of this event, I want to quickly talk about their values, because I found this graphic and I really liked it. Their values are heart, we care deeply, and we enlarge this image, I think you should read it properly. We care deeply and commit to do what matters. Integrity, we build trust through our words and actions. Community, together we are an unstoppable force for good. Belonging, we serve as allies to the mission and one another. And progress, we continuously move onward and upward. Which I think, for a set of values, are pretty good values.
I agree.
But yeah, that is the charity that we are supporting. As ever with the Trevor Project, an amazing cause. And as I say, if you can, please do drop a donation. It would be greatly appreciated, and I will read it out on stream if you do.
We don't want Professor Snape
catching
us out so late. Why don't you try that door, Harry?
Yeah, this is the sole reason why I didn't want my audio, because it's Spanish.
Yeah, imagine playing in Spanish.
Yeah, totally not SLS playing in Spanish.
Oh, you are sending audio.
Out on the defense against the Dark Arts job again. Or he might have been sacked. I mean, everyone hates him.
Or maybe he's waiting to hear why you two didn't arrive on the Hogwarts Express.
Professor Snape, we were...
In my search of the grounds, I noticed that considerable damage seems to have been done to a very valuable Whomping Willow. I will be
I don't know, small rant, because I hate Twitch. Why is it on a Friday can't you make a poll?
Silence!
It's incredibly annoying. There's been several times this event where I've been like, oh, we should do a poll for this. It's like, no, you can't do a poll. Because for whatever reason, non-affiliates can't make polls.
And count yourselves lucky.
But I was going to say, what is chat's favourite 6-gen game? Oh,
3. Well, everyone knows my favorites 3.
I'll meet you outside the entrance hall.
And casually, definitely 2. Although
to Xbox or to PS2? Or just
I mean, I would say 2 PS2, but I never. My favorite game, because I played HP1 and HP2 GameCube as a kid, and my favorite one was HP1. Don't murder me, please. I just
Well, I
liked,
like HP1 more than HP2. Sorry, Jesse.
I liked one a lot as a kid, mainly because like the one thing I wanted, which I couldn't have into GameCube, was the freedom around the castle, like being able to move wherever you want, and you just don't have that into GameCube. You just get warped everywhere.
Fair enough. SMS? I mean, I grew up with HP2. It was one of the first games I ran, so HP2 all the way.
Yeah, I had 2 and 3 from a young age, and then 1 I got a bit later on. So I definitely have more of an affinity with 2 and 3. 2 PS2 that is. But I still love 1.
I think we're all forgetting the best 6th gen HP game, Quidditch World Cup.
Alright, I think I'm leaving this race. It was fun.
You got one more record, you're done.
Tomorrow.
Fred and George have set up a shop. You can
Today now, I guess, technically. Depending on your time zone, on Sunday. You'll be seeing Quidditch World Cup. As Pointsy will be doing Bulgaria present.
And it's Slytherin!
The only meme run we've got of the event.
I mean, we got my one BBC, which I guess is kind of a meme run.
We had Jumpless.
True.
That's a category extension, though. That's an actual.
Yeah, exactly. You said it yourself.
So do you know how to consistently skip the car phase? Because I know there was something talked about that when I first joined. And it was never consistent.
No. Interestingly, in the entire time I've run the game on HDD, I have never once skipped the car phase. So I think it's like a overall timing thing of how you get through the levels and stuff. But I don't know. I have no idea. I think it was theorized that it was like a positioning thing, but it's not because I've tested it. I have no idea what causes it to happen.
Well, at least I know it can't happen, so therefore I don't hope for it to happen.
I'd rather someone find a consistent basilisk trap.
Just play the fight.
Well, no, because you can save a minute. But
oh yeah, that RNG strat.
I'll meet you downstairs in the entrance.
Or find a way to clip in so we fight the basilisk twice. I mean, what? Because wouldn't fighting the basilisk during Aragog might be faster?
Potentially.
When you would skip RNG.
I guess it depends on whether you can then fight it again a second time. I don't know how that works.
What, can you not fight it twice?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether it sets a flag or not.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we've just passed the 3-hour mark for this run.
Yeah.
It's been 3 hours already? That's kind of crazy.
It's 3 hours and I still want to go back to HP4.
3 hours and I'm only in Diagon Alley.
We should have said in the incentive that if we reached a certain amount, I just continue and just play 4. Just do a Hexafecta.
I mean, I technically have Tiltify admin. I could do it. I'm not gonna, but I could.
Just get rid of the entire schedule for the marathon.
Just for me to play 4.
No, we do the idea that we had for someone else, but we do it for Blaze. Just in the top corner. Little Blaze cam.
Just Blaze slowly sinking into insanity as he goes on for hours on end.
Isn't that me normally though?
Yeah. I mean, you play Bendy, so I mean.
First of all, I want to test
Yeah.
your broom
Just
control.
everything about Bendy.
Fly up and hover a few feet from the ground.
Bendy is definitely truly one of the games of all time, let's say that.
It's interesting that you get an audience when you play Bendy, because I feel like most people who play it can't log into Twitch because they're not old enough.
And hover above it.
Yeah, it's called lying about your age. Wait, people lie about their age on Twitch? I mean...
What?
None of your natural flying ability.
You know that the most popular demographic on YouTube is 18 to 24 year olds.
Yeah. It's never changed too.
I know, right? It's always been 18 to 24 year olds. I wonder why.
Crazy.
Alright, well, I hit this first cutscene skip, or am I a loser? Let's see. I am not a loser.
Yay.
You're a winner.
Also, I hate that the game lags when I throw a stink pellet. And I go back to HTD.
Oh god, stink pellet lag.
Ew.
That's the other thing. Like, if I play this not on HDD, my timing for the stink pellet throws would be off. So I'd probably end up hitting the Dumbledore cutscene and losing all the time.
Yeah,
anyway.
I've been practicing on HDD. Because what's the point of practicing on this?
Oh, whoops.
I don't see the point.
Yeah.
I was gonna do the flying.
Also, I'm going to put this out here. If Pixel or literally anyone else adds a collision viewer for HP2 and HP3, I'll test those games, because...
I think HP2 has one on emulator, I think.
Okay. But HP3 doesn't have anything. It has level select, and that's about it. Which is good for like
so
practice.
Good.
It's good for practice, but when I'm like trying to look for shit, it doesn't help me at all.
Blaze, I will give you a list of things to look at in HP2.
Okay. I can... Because I have yet to find something in this game, you know why? Because I haven't cared.
Speaking of Pixel, and obviously we've got Jagoda as well involved, I want to take a moment, because it feels appropriate, to say a big thank you to all the people that really deep dive into these games, like on a technical level. Like your Metallica fans, your Jagodas, your Pixels, making the debug tools. There's the people that have done the one GameCube stuff. I apologize, I don't remember their name. Flo?
1GBC, you mean?
Yeah.
No, 1GameCube.
Yeah, thank you, and Jalen.
That's the one. Thank you. That's the new one I meant. But yeah, there's so many amazing people that have really deep dived into the technical side of the games that I think often, not necessarily meaningfully, can be overlooked. That we wouldn't have a lot of things that we do, like 1GBA. Is 1GBA, isn't it, to go to help with?
Jagoda found the hole in the wall, and then I did the cast. It was, yeah, Jagoda basically opened the floodgates for that game to be broken.
Yeah, it's things like that that often are the unsung heroes. So respect your testers, respect your game breakers, etc. I don't know what the technical word would be for that, but respect your people that know technical stuff, because without them, we probably wouldn't have some of the big skips that we have in our runs.
Yeah, it's unfortunately most of the testers or glitch hunter, they don't really do glitch hunting or testing or anything technical game related on the stream. So that doesn't, and most of the time speedrunning gets more attention, but without them we wouldn't have a lot of the glitches and skips we have. Without them, HP1GBC would still be an hour 12 instead of 20 minutes. Or 60
Also,
minutes.
because we're playing 6 gen, I'm going to shout out Grandpa Glasses as well, who found a bunch of stuff in all 3 games.
And we gotta shout out Cosmic as well. Cosmic is
Yeah.
not only glitcher of 3/6 gen, but like, you know, glitcher of 1GBA, like Nova on Warp and Hundo, and 4GBA.
Copy of Lockhart's book, and then go out into the ground
And also Finding Nemo.
find my way into the herbology greenhouse to get the severing charm.
Nemo's the brother bear.
Still waiting for the tutorial, by the way.
Hurry up.
Sure, it's coming up soon.
One question mark?
It's coming, I swear.
Soon TM.
Wait, does that mean I get to shout out myself because I've found them a nice job, SLS? But do I get to shout out myself because I found out stuff in one Xbox?
Yeah, guy in Blaze Knight, he's found a few things, but they're not really that useful.
Yeah. I found some things in 4, they aren't useful either.
Where do I throw my...
Yeah.
Oh, that was where I was supposed to throw my pallets.
Like, didn't you find some skiff in bathroom?
Yeah. Also found some skip with a rock. Wasn't useful though. What was that setup SLR?
I messed it up.
Oh, whoops.
I literally haven't practiced this game. So I went to do the turn cast before doing the L target. Also, no imp fight skip.
So big.
And I know technically they're bow truckles, but the game calls them imps.
They're imps in PS2.
I have to say that because Nixo told me that the route was wrong because it said imps rather than bowtruckles.
Okay. Because I feel nice. All right.
Yeah.
For the duration I play HP2 on this stream, if the donations go up at least $25, I'll grind for war record for this game.
There you go, chat. You heard it here first. If we reach $2,045, Blaze will grind for world record in this. Which I think Jesse will be very happy about because he's been waiting for SLS to beat his record for a while now.
That gives you a clock.
RNG is just a killer.
It is. That's why I have something called music and my sanity. Actually,
I generally don't know
have
when you were
one.
doing like for intense 3 and 4 PC grinds how you didn't lose your sanity.
I did 3 PC
Like-
6 hours a day. It was.
It was lucky insane when you were like really grinding that.
When I was
Hello.
hardcore grinding it, I would wake up, I would practice my own cycle, and window jumps, go to school, come back, do runs for 6 hours, go to bed.
Yeah, didn't you tell me that like you wouldn't leave for school until you'd done window jump successfully like 3 times
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah. How it works.
He's getting a phone call home. Why is Blaze not in school today?
He's got business to do.
He's doing what with Windows?
He's doing, yeah, saying window jumps in real life is probably not a good idea.
He's. Do we need to call authority?
AFK was supposed to replace a different OSting palette. Oh
Yeah, but that will give me a nice excuse to run this game, and it will help benefit the charity if it actually gets met.
Alright guys, we can do it.
It's a nice little small incentive if you guys want me to actually play this game and actually grind it.
All he's asking for is
Oh,
$25.
I will
match 2,000. I think we can.
I will match it another 25 on the top of that, and I will stream world record grinds for this game.
SLS stream. I'm adding you to right now. Send me a link, please, Tiltify.
I'll get up the guide and work out where the start streaming button is on OBS.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna ruin the magic.
What was that?
Wait, where's my email gone? Tiltify keeps logging me out when I'm trying to log in to do stuff.
It really does. It really does
But
just take
that
one
requires
run.
me learning. That's why it would require me to learn full expelliarmus and skip.
But like, I've had, like I said, I've had several runs that have been like 143 pace, and would have been one if I'd had like decent RNG, would have been 143s.
Yeah, please don't get that, so therefore I can get record once and then the threshold's met if I actually have to do this. Because mine only lasts until I end this game, so which is actually a good while. So.
Phew. Thanks,
See, my issue with getting world records is that I'm used to in the past just being able to get free world records, and it's just not able to happen anymore. It makes me sad.
I think I'll head off to bed.
But
You
Hermione,
actually have to
Lily
play
had
the
this
game
look
now.
of being attacked
I know, but I have to do
by-
more than one run.
I'll tell you in the morning.
Well, to be fair, you pretty much kicked my ass in one Xbox when you were at your prime.
It's all downhill.
And then I got record again, and then you didn't fight for it, so.
Yeah.
And then I got better, and better, and better.
Oh, apparently SLS's goal is 200,000. Nope.
Get
Yeah, 200,000.
It's $200,000. I will do a stream.
One stream.
Every $200,000 is an extra stream.
I can't wait for the Trevor Project. Like, oh my god, the Harry Potter community now donated, and it's 200,000, 202,020 dollars.
I just wanted to see SLS stream so badly.
There we go, they should now both be on the Tiltify page. If you've got the Tiltify page open, if you drop it a refresh, you should. I'm not seeing them. Why is Tiltify being out? Are they not telling
That's
by
Tiltify
default?
being a big dummy.
What do you mean error notification? What's wrong with these?
Because it seems so far the 6th-gen Trifecta is doing really well with donations.
Oh, it locked me out. Okay. Keep doing this, it really annoys me. Login with a password. Wrong password. This is fine,
Alright,
chat.
it's time to soft walk.
You already Expelliarmus?
Everyone see me? Can you all hear
Yeah.
me?
No.
Excellent. This term
Maybe?
I shall be teaching
He's in the
dueling.
DADA.
Let me introduce you to my assistant,
Oh.
Professor Snape. Now, Harry
I'm
Potter,
picking
if
up
you'd like to come
Defendo.
forward, the Expelliarmus spell challenge is through.
I'm heading down to
What
Quidditch
you have
practice.
to do is to
I
find the
find Defendo right
Expelliarmus
now.
spell book somewhere
Cool.
beyond the portrait. Once you
We're all
have the
pretty
spell
good
book in
distance
your
from each
possession,
other.
the Expelliarmus spell will be yours to use as you
It's fine.
see
Going into HP3, that distance will grow.
You mean shrink? Because I'll play worse. I actually have to play good.
You need a new restaurant SLS, right? A 3 Xbox, I think.
Sorry?
You did a D restaurant, not 3 Xbox, I think, right?
Yeah, I did a
Yeah,
single.
he got a
run,
149.
and it was not a good run.
So what strats did you go for? Did you go for Blue Musket?
I went for everything. Lumos skip, I had to do the backup because I missed the pause, so I had to do the fight and then do the pause again. I at one point quit game and pressed new game rather than load game.
Ah.
When?
I think it was on Hogsmeade, if I remember correctly. I missed the Hermione push in Willow. Oh, it was just not a good. I didn't do Troll 2 skip. I didn't do Draconic 4 skip. I practiced them and I was like, I just want to finish a run. I messaged you after the run about getting Hermione to actually run, so I lost a bunch of time there.
Oh, that works. Okay. I'm 4 for 4 on stink pellets.
Nice.
Somehow, even though my only timing for them is HDD.
Okay, the goals are now on the Tiltify page of the milestones. So, if you want to see Blaze grind for world record in this game, then you need to donate another $25 up to $2,045. If you want to see SLS stream and grind for world record, then you need to donate up to $2,070.
Actually, I don't like Harry Potter.
Wait, we're playing Harry Potter?
Yeah, I thought this was Spyro.
I thought it was Barry Trotter.
I thought I was playing Kirby. What the hell?
You're a wizard, Harry.
Image. I've been lied to for my like 5 years of running those games.
What's funny is I still haven't read the books or watched the movies.
Yeah, fair enough. I've read every single book except for one of them, and that is the first one.
Nice.
I think you start with the second one. I'm actually amazed. How do you do that? Can you teach me your way?
No, you can't. Put down me.
Nice job, Flo.
Okay.
Did you save beforehand?
Yeah.
I don't really know why, but I didn't choose a file.
Well done,
I did continue without saving, so this is gonna be an interesting one.
for Gryffindor.
Wait, you can do that? I haven't known you can do that.
Yeah.
In a real
Just don't crash.
Mr. Malfoy, come over here.
Fingers crossed.
Let's see what you
Just
can
don't
make of
soft
the
lock
first
Don't
either.
soft lock either.
There's only one
choice
place you
to
can soft
gain
lock, really.
5 points wins the
You
duel.
one
I
place.
mean,
How do you get out of
Scourge
Expelliarmus?
Skip. Scourge Skip as well.
You can't soft lock. Expelliarmus, if you miss a jump, you can just jump to the pit in the
Oh, yeah,
book room.
but Scourge.
Scourge is like the only place you can potentially soft lock.
I mean, if you
I
get
guess
stuck
actually,
behind
I'll
the,
pass
if you get stuck behind the two, oh wait, are you doing full experiment skip or normal?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're getting stuck between the two doors.
Oh yeah, true. But if that happens, I will just go and cry. Fine.
Weep in the corner.
Also, for anyone who's not aware of how bad the RNG in this game actually is, Quidditch is RNG, and there's some fights that are RNG. But also, the house point ceremonies that you see are also RNG, and you can lose like up to like 10-20 seconds over the entire run to those cutscenes.
I'm a what?
Fun.
A parcel
It's a good
mouse?
game.
You can talk to snakes.
In the restricted section, the book section is RNG.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be the only one not going for full Expelliarmus skip because I can't do it. So I guess I'll show off the W strap.
Now the whole school's going to think
You're doing clip on you, you're not doing invisible edge grab.
something. But I'm not.
You'll find that hard to prove. He lived
You
about
mean
1,000
invisible
years
drop
ago.
down?
For all we know, you could.
Well, I can't do the. You know what I learned from the clip? My inputs only work if I die. So
I'll meet you in the entrance hall,
okay.
Harry.
I'm not doing it. I'm doing the dumb way. Also, the inputs you sent me don't even work. So.
But they worked for me, so.
So why am I just an outlier in every input?
Wrong controller again? Maybe?
There's an imposter among us.
Suspect.
I'm lying to me.
Suspect.
I actually just sent people fake
it's
input
Quidditch.
so that no one can get a world record.
It's so
And then
smart.
Fold somehow learned it, so.
S was behind fake inputs the entire time.
I actually learned from him. That's why I have all the records. My greatest teacher.
73 world records, I think. I should know that. I am the manager of the world record dog. If anyone's got an award record this weekend, by the way, I haven't tracked it just because obviously I've been busy.
Are you gonna tell me? You're gonna tell me you didn't track my HP1 Xbox record that I just got this one?
No,
What the hell?
I didn't, Flo.
Ow! What?
Do you know what run's not on the world record sheet? Flow's 105.16.
That's actually true. I have not uploaded that on YouTube yet.
Quidditch Cup this year, and the way we're going to do that is practice, practice,
Yeah, I need to get on that.
First, a quick
Yeah, I've been waiting for that. I had to go back in the VOD to find it.
over here, Potter.
It was a bad run, that's fine.
Now watch carefully.
Because it wasn't a 103, my bad.
It wasn't a 102.
Flying
It was in the sub 1 or?
and increases
Exactly.
the magical charge in your brain.
If Max can get a sub 1.
Anyone can.
Yeah.
Now you're going faster, you'll see the magical charge. in
Yeah,
your
I don't
broom
think I'm
is
catching
increased
up.
too. You can see this in the trail the broom is leaving.
Yes,
in the air
Renee,
behind
please.
you.
I want to joke as well.
And I don't think I'm catching up either.
The magical charge
This
in
looks
your
like a
broom is at
really weird
maximum.
pattern.
You can now get
I
that
don't
extra
like this.
boost of speed.
Are you in Quidditch?
Yes.
Yeah,
Go,
I think
go,
it's like-
go!
Like
Wow.
one or two
Ledger
practice modes.
hat.
Stupid.
Don't let it hit you, or it will reduce the magical charge in your broom.
Then they catch me. What? I love Quidditch. It's just the best part of the game. And whoever made it just really likes people to have fun.
Insta snitch.
Yeah, at least with PS2 they made it so like if you press A when the snitch is in front of your hand, you'll just catch it.
only a grab at the snitch, and you'll catch.
And maybe we'll find RNG minute if anyone cares. I feel like Quidditch doesn't need the RNG minute as much as Aragog, though.
The RNG's on a global timer, so...
Well, if the RNG is on a global timer, then you can restart your game and get the RNG value you want.
Two opposing beaters to contend with.
Yeah, but then you'd have to play through the entirety of Forbidden Forest perfectly.
Or
does it actually work? 'Cause I think like a lot of the game you have to like change the date on your Xbox to manip RNG. I don't know if it's the same in this game.
Actually.
When you mean global timer, do you mean by as soon as the game starts, or is it like check the date on your fucking Xbox and that's the RNG you get for the day?
I mean, you can change dates.
I guess theoretically you could go into Forbidden Forest, hit the first 4 webs, then save and and then oh no, that wouldn't work. Ignore me. You can't do that.
Because you can't.
I guess maybe it's worth, if you want to test that, like looking at the day a world record was done, and just changing your Xbox date to that.
And because of that excellent performance, Harry, here's a brand new Nimbus 2000 to take with you.
What you could do, SLS, is like you keep saying you have to play Forbidden Forest perfectly to get the RNG. Why don't you look for an RNG value that is a little bit more lenient that you have to just wait at the end?
You've got to be kidding me.
Did you don't tell me you felt the 2.5 minute one?
No.
It actually looked
He
good.
hasn't even got a save.
I did it a step too early.
It did look good. That was weird.
That's the worst one to fail too.
Unfortunately as well, no McGonagall falling down the stairs this time.
It's fine. It just means that people will have to donate to watch me grind for world record.
Yeah, that's why you guys need to donate for my cause, so I get world record first, because I'll just get it better, you know. I'll grind for 6 hours every day. I'll get a 142 and not a 143. So my cause is better, you know.
Yeah, you can donate so I can play more HP1, because I'm totally not gonna do that every day after I'm done with this.
Wait, Flo, you play HP1?
Well, you're an HP1 runner? I did not know that.
I from time to time, I do like HP1 PC.
Yeah, I'm gonna surprise you guys. I think I've been getting into HP4 lately. I'm actually an HP4 runner.
Oh.
That's cool.
How strange.
When are you planning on uploading any runs?
When I get any good runs. They haven't been too good so far.
I hear there's an HP4 tournament coming up. Maybe we should sign up for that.
Yeah, I'll sign up. I won't do too well on it though.
The underdog story of the century.
Yeah, Katashi, I learned the game like pretty recently. Thank you for welcoming me.
Who has more record in HP1 PC? I don't know. Yeah.
Sneaky.
I forgot the snake cutscene's still there.
No.
Wait, what?
Because if you fail Dumbledore skip, but you get the cutscene skip with the snake.
Yeah,
It stays there? That's so weird.
Yeah, it doesn't delete the cutscenes, it just skips them, so yeah.
That is really weird. But it's not there anymore on the other nights.
No, because it's all the cutscenes are specific to the nights that they show. And if you skip Dumbledore cutscene, it skips that one as well, because it skips all the cutscenes on the stairs.
Because that's the only night that has 2 cutscenes on the Grand Staircase that you skip.
Yeah.
I see. Wait, where do I go here? Oh, it's Scourge, yes. No, save just in case I somehow self-block.
I don't know how I keep getting Bludger skip. Can I pick it up? Thank you. But I don't know how I keep getting that Bludger skip. I don't know the timing for it at all. I just, oh, I see Bludgers, and then I go, and then it works.
It's like certain patterns make it easier. Some patterns it's impossible to miss to avoid the Bludgers. So it comes down purely to RNG.
Once again, let's go.
Hermione
Hey.
said I had to go past
At least
the
I didn't
library
miss the snitch
to find
the first
portrait
time.
to the restricted
Did you miss it the first time or the second time, boy?
Somewhere around here is a portrait.
What? First time, I think.
How many times did you miss it from a boost? You only missed it once, right?
I think. I don't know. I forgot. I'm tired. And I'm off to bed. See you later. Okay, sorry.
Time for Expelliarmus.
Yay!
Yeah, please get the skip I couldn't get. Thanks.
No, now is when I'm gonna actually even though I said you can't soft lock, I'm now gonna soft lock and then I'll
The
be done.
curse is real. At least you can use
So I just got I got a stare thingy. What's it called? Like a stutter.
Do you know why that happened?
I think it's to do with loading in because things load in sort of depending on where you're facing, where the camera is and everything. So I think it's just it doesn't load in properly. I think you probably can avoid it by turning your camera more. But I don't know. Can everyone see me? Can everyone hear me?
Excellent.
With my assistant, Professor Snape.
I'm just gonna take the hit there, whatever.
I'm just hoping for the God RNG, so therefore this probably has to be retimed and it will be a PB. So I beat my HDD PB on disc and I cry.
I probably should submit my PBs for this. I don't think I've submitted any of my HDD PBs.
Yeah, because I almost got second place yesterday, which second place I put in quotes. What even is your PB? It's a 47, right?
147.35, I think. But then my PB, again, my PB loses time to RNG, but it also loses like 50 seconds. So if I messed up Basilisk in my PB. If I hadn't messed up Basilisk, I'd have world record.
No.
That's amazing.
By like 2 seconds.
2-second record is 2-second record, though.
True. But no, I was standing the wrong distance from the Basilisk, so the attack didn't work.
Also, Jesse, can you tell me how you're so good at Forbidden Forest? Thank you. I'd probably gold by 30 seconds on that split alone if you taught me how to do it. Thank you.
I think the strat he uses is to not get hit by the spiders.
I know.
Yeah.
Wow. What a great what a great idea.
My Aragog gold split is 50 seconds.
Don't suck. Thank you. Skill issue.
I heard not getting hit by spider it actually saves quite a bit. It's pretty cool. I heard not getting hit by books also saves time.
You can also just do the jump across the pit in the middle.
Oh, true, the thing easily I found. Well,
Do you know how much that saves, Optimor?
it was like a bit more than 20? It was quite a bit.
I'm not sure. It's not like a giant amount considering how risky it is.
Yeah. No, it does save. It does save quite a bit, Jesse. I think it's like 20.
Because it skips like a whole walk around.
Yeah, it was at least 20, I think. But you would need probably a save setup, which cost a bit more, I would assume.
Did you save before Scourgefall?
Yeah, I did. It's holding right after the clip, right?
It's right after the clip, but you make sure the camera turns.
Okay.
Good night, Wiggy, and thank you again for the insane $690 donation.
Have a good
Henrik's
night.
run is... It is 7:26 my time tomorrow, BST. But if you do exclamation mark schedule, you can see Django's page, and you can see what time it is in your time zone.
Oh my god, I thought you soft-locked this last. I got so scared.
Nah, it's fine. I only messed up once, and it was right at the beginning, so I held right for too long, so I could recover it quite quickly.
Oh, I got the early defender. Let's go.
Early defender was cool.
Let's go. My first time getting a Ganaran. Yeah, good night, Madame Twiggy. Have a good one. Oh no.
I believe it's immediately after the quiz.
Nice jump ball.
No one saw that.
Hey, it gives me time to catch up. Let's make this interesting, you know. I gotta get close in this game, so in 3 I can pull ahead. Because if I don't get close in this game, then it's I can't do anything. Like you're not horrible at 3. I'm better, but like you're not horrible.
Well, what's going to be nice at the end of this is you'll both get about 20 minutes to just sit back and relax and have a chat while I finish the game.
I'll play minigames.
The all racing. Best minigame ever. Hogwarts of History.
And I got through the first one without getting hit. Nice.
That's cool.
There was a run I had while I was de-resting where I was all the way at the top. I was doing so well, right? And then I jumped all the way down.
Oh.
Oh wait, you stand up faster when you have to drink your potion?
Yeah.
It's interesting. Actual strats?
Well, ultimately you wouldn't grab the potion because it loses time.
Yeah.
Fun fact, in the current no major skip route, it's actually faster to grab the potion.
What, for 2?
The reason why it's faster is because in Expelliarmus you can just tank it all.
Oh, yeah, true.
I see you didn't soft lock, nice.
Yeah.
I was a little worried. If you soft locked, I would have been in the lead, and I was like...
It's just, this skip is so scary, because like it's not hard, but it's just, if you tap your stick just a tiny too early when doing the turn cast, it's just over.
Yeah. You can do it with Defindo, which gives you a bit more time. But that's slow.
Oh, nice. I love it when a book immediately goes in and then immediately comes out. Like, what was the point of going in anyway?
Good game is good.
Like, what was the point of going in the bookcase if you're gonna go in and then immediately go out?
Harry!
I managed to get Hogwarts of History, but it wasn't easy. Slytherin ambushed me.
Crikey! Can I have a look at the book, Harry?
Here you go.
So that Expelliarmus skip, was it faster than doing the normal way?
I'll read the passage out.
That's all. Because I know you failed it once.
Yeah, no, I literally failed it right at the beginning, so I lost like 10 seconds.
Godric Gryffindor,
Still faster than what I did, you're catching up.
Rowena Ravenclaw, and Salazar Slytherin.
You're gonna win, right?
For a while, the four
Oh, yeah,
fathers
clearly.
worked in harmony together, seeking out youngsters with
I've
magical
actually found,
abilities and bringing them to the castle to be
I found
educated.
Forbidden Forest skip an
But a
HP2, so I'm
rift
just going to do
began
that.
to grow between Slytherin and the others.
Man, you're on a streak. Incendio skipping 1, Forbidden Forest skipping 2. What's next?
Restricted to all magic families, and
Oh.
that no students would
What's
know
next?
the
Patronus skipping 3?
Eventually, a serious argument on the subject caused
I was
Slytherin school.
trying to fly and
But a
catch a
secret
snitch, and then my
chamber in the
TV popped
castle
up with a
of which
message
some
saying
other
you have
fathers
5
knew
minutes to turn
nothing.
stuff off.
According to the legend, Slytherin
Okay.
sealed this chamber of
So I'm fine now.
secrets that no one would be
No
able to
more
open
running
until
for
its
you.
own true heir
Time for
arrived in
bed.
school. The heir alone
How
was
old's
able
your
to
TV? Is
unseal
it like
the
a
chamber,
CRT?
unleash the Holy
No,
Spirit,
it's
and use it to
like
purge
a
a school of all who
flat
were
screen
unworthy to
LG.
study magic.
Switch to another room. It's like a 5-minute cooldown. Yeah, I've got it. But yeah, apologies for that chat. Flo's stream just decided to take a hike.
Can you restore the VS?
Can chat hear us if the audio is going through Flo's channel?
Couldn't for a moment, but I've switched it to Blazers now, so.
Oh, cool, okay. Hello, chat.
It probably is really badly balanced, we apologise. Obviously, it's just. Yeah.
Nah, just stop for a sec.
You might need to ask the go-to mining because it's not letting me reconnect the thing. It's not even my internet.
Try room 1. There's a cooldown on it if you leave and rejoin to prevent spam.
Okay, now they can hear all of us. They probably couldn't hear me, but now they can.
Okay, it should be back.
You are live in room 1?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep, he is on. They have a really high quality flow. Alright, give me 1 second, chat, and then he'll be back on your screens too.
I guess this gives us time to catch up if he wasn't playing.
It's so stupid. I have never submitted a run of this, and I still won't be able to now. Oh.
Okay, there we go.
You will now see that a crawl space has
I'm entering, or I'm about to go to the crawl space in the force.
Mr. Potter, come forward, please. Yes, Professor.
Partially.
The spellbook is located on the other side of this
Kinda.
crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
I can see myself. Looks good. I don't know if I can hear. And for skip. Yes. And I can't even hear my game. I can't even hear my game because Bunny's decided shredding newspaper at 5 in the morning was a great idea. And it's so loud. Wait, what? Yeah, no, mine is fine. It's good so far. Oh no. That's true. Oh, we can't hear. We can't hear the other ones anymore. I know why. It's on my end because I had to restart OBS. I'll fix it in a bit. It's because the audio sources got messed up. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. Sorry, chat. I mean, let me finish this boost. Right, cool. Yeah, I'm not. Right. Let me just do this. This run is invalid, anyways. This boom boom. Discord.
Hello.
Okay, it should be good.
I have to talk about the incentives again because
It should be good. It might be a tiny too loud. I'm not sure. Just let me know. I can. This room.
As I was trying to say, before we realised that we couldn't hear you, the incentives for Blaze and SLF2 World Record attempts and grounds is only applicable while we're in this game. So if they do not get hit while we're on the move to, by the time we move to HP3, then they will not be met. $25 more will get Blaze to grind for World Record in this game, and another 25 on top of that, so 50 in total, will get SLS to stream himself grinding for this game's world record. But as ever, as I say, both have to be achieved within their respective plays of HP2.
I'm going to bed.
Also, we were talking about chairs breaking because SLS's chair's leg fell out and Blaze's chair had already lost a screw, so we were warning Flo that his chair might give way in a few moments.
Gryffindor.
I think you're pretty much caught up though on what you guys missed.
Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw. Slytherin.
You're not going to believe this, Harry.
Can I get
Hermione wants you to meet her in the girls' bathroom on the second
No.
floor. She says she's got a plan to find out who the heir of Slytherin is. Really? Yes. Now hurry up. Girls' bathroom, second floor. Isn't that supposed to be haunted?
GG's Blaze.
You can have a pause.
Yeah.
Nice.
I had to mute and turn on turn up my TV so I could hear Harry walking.
Right. I said GG's Blaze.
Yeah. Oh, I'm happy I got that. That was the only thing I was worried about for this marathon. I don't care that I failed that cutscene skip, which is stupid, but I am happy that I got it. That was the only thing I was worried about.
Wait, whoops.
Did you go on? Oh, okay. Thank you, Flo. Thank you. Let me catch up.
I thought I don't know.
Let me get a good Hufflepuff.
I don't know.
Let me get a good Hufflepuff Quidditch real quick.
Harry was kind of looking like Goyle, okay? Yeah, I run this
First run,
game.
guys. First run.
So if Harry looks like Goyle, is it Hoyle or
Yes.
or Gary?
I like Gary more. Harry is actually Gary in Russian, I think that's what they call him. In Harry Potter.
No, sorry, Myrtle. I just wanted to show him how nice it is in here.
I wish people would stop interacting.
How? From where I'm at, which is like in a Hufflepuff Quidditch, what's the longest cutscene? Gotta use the bathroom.
What's this plan of yours, Hermione?
We need to find
Oh, wait a
out
sec.
who the heir of Slytherin is. So we can
Probably
discover who
entering
wants to
bathroom, the one you have in common
out
room?
of Hogwarts.
Well, it's not me, I hope. Do you think it could be Draco?
Well, if it is, how do we prove it?
One of us needs to
Yeah,
get
probably that,
Malfoy to
or
answer a
there's
few
the
questions
cutscene of
without
talking
him
to
realising
Draco.
it's us.
That's what I was
Nice, I
thinking.
failed
Which
RNG.
is why I've been making a polyjuice potion.
What's Polyjuice
Oh, that's the
potion?
cutscene
It
of, let me say,
transforms
as
you
many
into somebody
sustenance
else,
as I can
and
in
one
one
of us could
sentence.
change into a Slytherin, and Malfoy would probably tell us anything we wanted to know.
GG's,
I
this
managed to sneak a bit of
looks.
Goyle's hair during Transfiguration.
Did you see that foil? I
and mixed
got
it into this.
cock.
One sip, Harry, and you'll look just like Goyle.
That sounds like scary shit to me, but okay.
Can I catch the snip? Thank you.
I'm fine.
Try and find Malfoy.
Probably
He's
lurking in
usually
dungeons this
lurking
time
about
around.
the dungeons this time of night.
Damn, you know the line. Sounds like you've played this game a little bit.
Actually, this is my first time. It's why I missed the Dumbledore cutscene skip because I didn't know it was there.
Ah, I see.
So the longest one is the bathroom cutscene, or is it the one talking to Malfoy?
I think the Malfoy one is slightly longer.
Yeah, Malfoy one is definitely longer.
And then after that, there's not really an opportunity until like Aragog and stuff.
Yeah, like enter chamber run, I think is like the longest one.
Yeah. You sort of if on blah 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 for Aberforth, you either have to do it before during the Hermione reading from the book cutscene, or you have to do it during the sort of Draco-y stuff.
Come on over here, lad boy.
I can use the
I haven't
bathroom
got all
during the
night.
Draco cutscene if it's longer.
You called me Lord Boy, that's not very nice.
Get over here, Lord.
I suppose Dumbledore's
You
trying to
must
hash it all
have
up.
some idea who's
He'll be
behind
sad
it
if it
all.
doesn't stop soon.
No, I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. The last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a Mudblood girl died. So I think it's only a matter of time until one of them's killed this time. I hope it's Screech.
I'm sure the audience is loving the lines happening at different times.
Oh god, yeah. Look, this is part of an After Dark where we just get a bit chill and a bit more casual.
You know, it's even the funniest thing is like how Harry Lees is like, I have a stomach ache. Ah, yes, a stomach ache, and I have to go to the hospital wing.
I hope it's danger.
I've got to get out of here.
Fast.
Draco, I best be going.
Oh, where?
I think I may have spent too much time with this game.
I could not tell.
Yeah, that's it. The hospital.
Yes, that's a shame.
I've got a stomach ache.
And I need to get something before your fat belly explodes.
I'd better get out of here, and fast.
Whoops, wrong way.
Whoever's out there, I'll find you.
Oh god. Ah! Leave me alone. Okay. That was a good reflex. So I heard some people complaining about this cycle. Are they random or?
Where are you?
He's talking about the prefect cycles in Slytherin.
Oh no, they're not random. So technically, yes, there is. Oh, for God's sake, I forgot to do the cutscene skip. Technically, stop asking me questions. Technically, they are random, but the one that matters isn't random. So the one you cast at the beginning isn't random, but the rest are, but they don't ever hit you.
Yeah. It's them. Life is not the heir of Slytherin. Oh.
He must be.
Who else could it be?
I don't know, but it's got to be someone who was here at Hogwarts 50
I love the
years
nonchalant
ago.
way they're like, well done, Harry, you did a great job. See you in the morning.
You found out no information, Harry, but you know.
You did great.
You're actually useless.
You risk getting expulsed from school and you got no valuable information Congratulations, you did great.
And you almost got caught by prefects because the poly just pushed and didn't last long enough.
Isn't it meant? It's like, how long did it take Harry to get down into the dungeons?
Like 2 minutes? Oh wait, not
Yeah, like-
even?
I didn't. Is it possible to get down there before you've had the potion in Xbox?
No.
Because in PS2, you can actually go down there before you've gone to the girls' bathroom to get the potion, and you can actually just go and stand next to Malfoy as Harry. It's quite funny. If you can sneak past the prefects in the little dungeon bit, you can just get into the back room.
Hello, Ron.
And he's there, ready to receive you, but obviously you're not Goyle, so...
I'll meet you on the second floor.
So why did I phrase
It should
that
have been
like
an
that?
Easter egg. But I'm gonna use the bathroom while he's talking about stomach aches and blowing up in Spanish.
Good night,
Or your
Katashi.
Fat belly
Thank you for being here.
explodes.
Fun fact, did you know the old 100% rules used to require you to lose as many house points as possible as Goyle?
Why?
I did, because you told me recently.
So you used to have to turn into Goyle and then go into the library and lose as many house points as possible.
Why? What's the reasoning?
I think on the actual thing itself it says because we don't want Slytherin to win with like a winky face, and it's like, oh my god.
Oh my.
Was it the same for PS2?
I think they were joined at this point, so yeah, I guess so.
I made it easier on PS2, I assume, because you could just get the entrance hall ones to get you.
So we all on the same night? No, we're all on different days.
You will now see that a crawl space has been
We're actually all on different days.
Beyond this is
That's
the
also funny.
Incendio challenge. Mr. Potter, if you wouldn't mind coming forward.
But I'm pretty sure the order is still the same, in that it's the order that you're seeing on your screens. First place at the moment is currently held by Flo, second place by Blaze, and third place by SL.
Mr. Potter?
Oh my god, you do that
Yeah.
buffered? What the hell? Like the first one?
Jolly well go.
Yeah, it's easy.
It's the same timing as like an Expel Armature.
Yeah, it's just you have to make sure you're doing it slightly earlier so that it registers, but it's actually pretty lenient timing.
Can I get this drum properly? Maybe. Looks good. Oh, I
I had to
already
go
have
for the
it.
easy stretches.
Let's forget my equips. Oh, I need to equip this anyways.
That's the last you have so many spots.
Yep. You're welcome.
You asked for the script file, you got it.
I should have looked through it before I committed.
I'm gonna keep thinking about fun facts. Fun fact, if you cast Lumos and then enter the Quidditch match, you can't catch the snitch.
Why?
Because Harry gets stuck in the Lumos animation. So he physically cannot put his hand out to grab the snitch.
Good game. We can get beans here. Oh, whoops. Well, that was too good.
Bean.
No, those as beans had beans.
What time do you end on night 3? What time? What?
I don't have splits. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, I forgot. I forgot.
I have one timer running and it's at the very end right now. Ouch. That hurt.
Come on, Harry, catch the snitch.
I
We
couldn't
are
put the
approaching.
Hufflepuff, so.
We are now approaching 4 hours into this run, and I want to take this opportunity to ask you guys, like, what your advice to newer
whoops.
runners would be on, like, doing long runs like this, and like, how to go about them in terms of, just, yeah, how do you build yourself up to something like this?
You don't. You just can't do it.
Yeah.
Fudge.
I think a good piece of advice is not to expect every run to be good. Especially if you're doing a multi-run, I think people have expectation. They're like, oh, I'm really good at these games, so therefore the multi-run's going to be really good. And I don't think that's always the case.
Yeah, no, definitely. I know I've been disappointed at like so many of my multi-runs because I'm like, yeah, I'm supposed to perform well because I have this record and this record and this record, and then you just play bad.
And even though probably for you, Flo, you still get like a world record, you're just not over the moon with it because you know you could be better.
I mean, it's a lot different. This is why I keep saying, I mean, you know, records are fun, they're good, a source of motivation, but at the end of the day, they don't really matter because the thing that matters is competing against yourself. Because it's always gonna be about whether you're happy about the run or not. You could have a time that's like 3 hours slower than record and still be happy with it because comparing to what you can do, you did pretty well.
The big thing about like endurance runs is like that I notice is people saying they just don't have the endurance to do it, but they actually do.
And
yeah.
Trying it out.
I'll admit, like, I didn't think I could, I wasn't sure if I could manage, like, last night, like, staying up all night, but I did it. Granted, all I was doing was just sort of sitting around doing tech and hosting, compared to the amazing winners we've had actually running the games at this event. But it was still quite a difficult thing for me that I didn't think I could do, but I gave it a good go, and I did. And I probably got very little sleep today because my dad decided to turn up after 45 minutes of sleep and phone me and say he was outside. I'm like, you can politely go and F off.
Oh no, this is bad. Okay, got lucky. This is also
All
bad.
I'm gonna say is it seems so far I don't have to grind HP2, so I'll be our HP4 enjoyer.
Yeah, keep donating, guys, if you want Blaze and FLS to be grinded it.
You guys don't got much longer.
Blaze
Like...
in HP2. Speaking of not much longer, 4 hours on the dot.
Yo, I'm gonna
This
play
game would
more
be fun to grind because,
Quidditch.
like, I never got really good at HP2, and there'd be an excuse to get good at HP2.
Honestly, it's just such a shame that HP2 has the amount of RNG it does, because the non-RNG parts are really cool, and there's some really cool strats, and there's some really cool mini optimizations.
What's really convenient for me is 1 and 3 were the runs I learned, and then 2 PS2 got discovered, so it didn't matter anyway.
But then again, I think 2 PS2 glitchless is a really cool category, and now that the new skip's been found, I don't think anyone's really going to run it, and it's a shame.
I wish there, honestly, I'd run it if it allowed all the skips that weren't in-day skip. Which I know there isn't many, but yeah.
I think there would be a place for those as two separate. I think you could have separate categories for like any percent no A in day skip, although I think that would end up on like a category extension leaderboard. And then although I guess it's the same argument as any percent no ace for GBC, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't have some fun learning the category, but because it was so much different than Xbox, but the loading screens were just killing me.
Yeah. By the way, if anyone's ever wanted to see Goyle's invisible bottom, here you go. He has no bum.
Well, I think it's like a thing of demand as well, because if you look at 2PC, you know, you've got like no major glitches, but then you've also got specific ones like boosters, warpless. Like, I think we could have a category for it. It's just a thing of creating the category just because we can versus other people that would actually run that category.
Yeah, I think this is always the issue with categories that aren't any percent, 100%, or like a glitchless category. But even then, glitchless, I would argue, no one really runs it for most of the games. So it becomes like a, you have to... Sorry?
2PC would like to have a word.
Yeah. Well, 2PC has a glitchless category, and then no major glitches, which is a glitchless category that has defined rules.
There we go. And then stuff like all the cards glitches were under glitchless.
Yeah. But I think it's just the community for PC is so much bigger, and there's people who are running those categories.
That's mostly the reason.
Yeah, you just don't have that in the other communities.
yours didn't know what hit 'em.
I mean, and
Also,
to be
fuck.
fair, yeah, sorry, go ahead first.
I'm
I
going
was
to bed.
mine's a different thing, so you finish yours first.
No, I was just gonna say, like, to be fair, if you look at HP2 on its own, with the amount of RNG it has, I don't think it's like that good of a speedrun, but it's more like all the things you can do around with HP2. There's like so much opportunities with like modding or like bingo and everything. It's mostly why HP2 PC is so good, but the speedrun itself is like, it's good, but too much RNG.
Yeah. I was gonna say when low swap percent.
Oh no.
That's
No
in
wonder we
3
do that.
Xbox, right?
Yeah, it's down to 5, and one of them is really bad.
And no, I don't want to.
Like one of them, you have to do staircase jumps for an hour on the third floor staircase near the Hogsmeade statue to make it so Hermione and Harry die, then get dung bombs with Ron and get Ron low. So therefore, you clip someone through, and then use a dumb bomb to kill Ron, and then.
You know, I think I run enough game as it is in enough categories as it is. It's all good.
Does that not sound fun to you?
No, necessarily no.
Also, I think an issue that we'd have, well, not so much of an issue, but something you'd have to sort, is that I'm pretty sure that the GameCube / PlayStation 2 variables on the main board at least are just an all across all categories rather than specifically for each one. So like, if you were to add like any percent, no, and day, you obviously only want it for PlayStation 2.
Do you know about the Chamber of
So,
Secrets?
Yeah.
but that's easy to fix because we did it with 5 GBA/DS.
I mean, hot take time, we should have both GameCube, Xbox, and PS2 in full series, so they should be separate anyway.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
I don't disagree with that either.
Okay.
They're so much of a different run, and it's just they're not comparable at all at games.
2 PS2 is the one I think you could argue because the game does look very different, but 5DS to 5 GBA and like those two games just look almost the same. Or almost not almost the same. They look completely different.
5DS is just 5 GBA with no credits, no save corrupt.
The game is so different. It's like actually like the difference between 5 GB and 5DS is way bigger than the difference with 2 PS2 and 2 Xbox.
It's like with HP2 6th gen, they designed it on the same maps and stuff, but with 5DS, it's like they had the basic idea and they both went completely different ways.
But yeah, I would still probably require to run like both Xbox and DS. 5DS. Maybe one day.
I think there's just a lot of untapped potentials in the community. Like, I really love the idea of someone doing a HP4 multiplayer in Zone %. I think that could be quite cool.
Mm-hmm. What about Quidditch World Cup GBA multiplayer?
Is that something that you can do?
20M. Actually, the next thing I could do is HP Kinect because the Ehrlich bought the game and an Xbox 360.
Ooh.
New board soon.
I mean, you have that power now as Super Mod of the series.
Yes. I'm gonna just add everything I want. Give me a sec.
Bad business, Hagrid. A very bad.
Yeah, I mentioned to Flo what you said, Blades, about like being able to add yourself as a mod of any game when you're a mod of a series, and he couldn't find the option.
Away? Away to where? No.
I don't know if that's still a thing or not.
Not Azkaban. I'm afraid so.
It is for it is unless you unmod yourself. It's weird.
If the governors want
There you go, then maybe Blades can show you how to do it, Flo.
I shall of course
Sounds good.
decide.
No.
However,
Because if you're series mod, then you're like above everything else.
truly have left the school when none here are loyal
But yeah,
to me.
So, what doing in run, gentlemen?
Hmm?
What are you doing in the run?
Watching cutscenes.
Watching
Yeah,
cutscenes.
I can see that. You're already cutscenes.
Cutscenes. I'm entering Incendio.
Come along now, Hagrid.
Oh, he's on key cutscene.
Hey, it's the key to the whole thing. Like, you get
That's
it?
what I'm saying.
You get it? It's like the key because he threw the key.
He threw the key and they didn't see because they have the depth perception. Like a blind person.
It's just so funny. Big comedy.
I guess while I'm in Incendio, I'll explain, because I said I was going to explain about Stair Clip. The reason it doesn't work on Xbox is because the game on Xbox has an extra like bit of checking whether you're in collision. So in theory, if you could interrupt the animation as you step down into the step, you could get Stair Clip. But at the end of the Stair Clip, it does an extra check on Xbox for some reason as to whether you're clipped into the ground or not.
It's so weird that there's still like tiny differences between GameCube and Xbox. Like you would think the game would be like a literal copy paste.
Yeah, it's strange. But it's like location storage works differently between the two games.
Yeah. So weird.
Although I can no longer claim that Aberforth Skip doesn't work on Xbox, because I've had it work once.
It was with Goyle, right?
It was with Goyle on HDD, so I guess who knows if it was actually accurate, but...
Let's just pretend it was because you had Goyle.
Goyle changed the memory values.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not faster anyway, so...
Is it Hagrid?
Not exactly.
You need to show me the location storage thing for Incendio, even though I won't go for it, but like 5 seconds is 5 seconds. You know?
Hagrid's in trouble.
I just kind of want to see it.
That's why I've come.
Yeah.
What?
At
Oh.
the school, Hagrid's been setting a something on students.
How much of Burrow do you need to play? Is it just the first cutscene, or do you have to like do it on the?
You have to watch the first one, and then you hit the jar over, and then after the jar, you do it on that cutscene.
Secrets. They thought Hagrid had opened the chamber
and set me free,
which was why he was expelled from Hogwarts.
It's the scooter.
Come from the Chamber of
Alright.
Secrets.
Hey, Flo, can you like not get good RNG and then I get 4 bellies in a row?
That's good.
We need to make this interesting.
Like
every time I make a mistake, every time you make a mistake, you know what happens? I get shit RNG.
I will, don't worry, I'll make sure I get the worst RNG that when you get to Aragog, I'm still there.
I'll just go then.
Go.
I think not.
But
I cannot deny my children
Fresh meat. Whoops, where are we going?
Also, how'd you figure out that command, by the way, for what's it called? To start the disc.
I literally just messed around because like the thing you mentioned earlier about restarting, it was like a different combination of buttons to what I was doing, because like it's like the what you said but like a few different buttons was giving the same thing. So like maybe there's like auto shortcuts. I just tested it and I was like, oh wait, what? H3 started.
It's really good for multi-rounds.
Yep.
Not like it matters for like any percent stuff, but like Hondo and NMS, if anyone wants to run an NMS Trifecta.
Still damageless so far?
He was going to, but Jesse is gone.
He said in the chat earlier that he was gonna get back to running this coming week, I think.
Yeah.
pretty high.
Well, it's looking to me that I don't have to play HP2. We have about like 25, 30 minutes left of this game.
25 minutes, $25. That's all it takes for Blaze to have to grind this game first.
No! I was damageless! I'm getting on the last web. Oh, 2 hits. Lag reduction!
Blaze, try and grind world record. $25 is the price you'll need to pay. Probably within the next 25 minutes, or else it won't happen.
I'll just play HP4.
Show me the belly. Show me the belly.
Soon we'll be meeting the person who gave Blaze his COVID.
Got one belly. Show me that belly. The belly.
You rolled the same attack 3 times in a row.
You?
Eh?
Oh wow. The fuck?
Did you get 3 in a row? Oh my god. Whoa, stop!
Not my fault. I just wanted to be nice.
You're getting like the really good RNG, you're just not playing it well.
Alright, here's my theory. If you get damage less force, then you get 4 Baileys in a row. Because I only got 2 hits, and I got 3 in a row. But not 4.
Well, judging, I've gotten 4 in a row, and I've had the worst force of my life, so... My goal is, it was an attack, and then 4 in a row.
And you got so many damage, so the number, when, like, overflow.
The number overflowed?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Rather than underflow.
It would make
Yes.
a lot of sense if it was. Oh, in all the excitement, I forgot. Someone's been up to the dormitory and taken the diary. What? I went to look for Hermione, but I couldn't find her. When I got back to the dormitory, the diary was missing.
But yes, because it's been a wee while that we've been running this now, let me remind you of what's going on. We're doing an Xbox Trifecta race with 3 wonderful 6th gen runners. We have the wonderful Flo.
And thanks for rescuing me. You're my best friend. It's my job.
We have the wonderful Flo.
Sorry, I am falling asleep.
That's what I'm trying to prevent.
I'm just like, huh? What is that?
We have a Triumphant Ablaze Knight. And we have Potterthon Lead Organizer and HP2 Xbox Extraordinaire SLS.
I'm sorry.
No, that was so close to being a damageless force as well.
Must have
This
slipped
is the
in.
best, this is the best fucking forest I've ever had, and it's in the on my disc run. Why can't I get this on actual runs, bro?
Oh, whoops. I should crawl through this crawl space.
As opposed to... anything over it?
Stop! Ow! Stop it! Stop it!
I stumble. Oh wait, there is a skip here. Oops.
On second floor.
On the yes.
Yeah, I'm not. I could have told you it was on first floor.
I actually thought it was on the first floor, so I was not gonna throw that out.
You shouldn't have said anything.
I'm nice.
True that.
Where is it on the second floor?
On the platform.
Yeah, just down the landing, just spam stink pellets.
Okay. Alright, let's see what Aragog RNG I get. Can't wait for it to be the worst shit ever. Like, oh my god, I think I actually have a chance to win if I just get to 3. Aragog. That's Avaforce.
Yeah,
Stop charging at me!
transform Argog into a bird, and then you burn it. That's how it works. Ouch.
Stop charging at me, Argog!
Why can I not just jump on the broom that I have in my inventory and just fly away from Aragorn?
Oh, one, come on, one. Two. Stop.
Where is the snitch? Oh, here. Hi, snitch.
Three. Come on, just back right here. Oh, come on, stop beating me like that.
G-boosted.
4.
Yes. Not that bad.
It's not as bad as what happened in my PB. He played the same attack 20 times in a row before giving me a 1.
Nice.
And then he did that 20 times in a row again and then gave me another one.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I thought Dumbledore was suspended.
Miney, shush. Come on.
Actually, it's actually Snape dressed up as Dumbledore.
Harry, that was wicked! Oh, it's such a pity
The ones that
Hermione didn't
apologies
get to see it.
version. They had just like some of his hair ready just in case it was needed.
No, I haven't seen her since she ran off this
And
morning.
just left him outside because they were like, oh, wait, he needs to announce the Quidditch Cup. Alright, we'll pull him back in after.
I'm off to bed.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I was looking at Bruce. She went on the upper cage.
I might be able to win if fucking what's it called? Tiredness sets in for the other two.
No, don't worry, it already set in.
Slytherin.
I knew it was bad before. How bad is it now?
I'm failing to understand where I'm going and what I'm doing.
That's good.
I don't know who I am, where I am, or what I'm doing, but it's going well.
How long have you been up for?
Me.
In 4 hours, it's gonna be like 24 hours? No, 24 or 16?
Why haven't you slept?
I did sleep.
What do you mean you've been up for 24 hours then?
I woke up at 9 a.m. or 10 a.m.
I got up at about 2 p.m. on Friday. I was then up till about 10:30 this morning. I got 45 minutes of sleep before my dad called me. I was up then until 4 p.m. about 2 hours, a half hour sleep, and I've been up ever since.
Sounds fun.
They run away when a basilisk is near, and there was something else. Hermione had
Yeah, but I'm enjoying myself. You know, we're doing this for a really good cause, and it makes me happy to. Like, I'm more than happy to give out my free time to help such an awesome cause, and we have done such an incredible job. I, for one, am quite shocked and overwhelmed at just how much money the community has managed to raise so far. $2,020. And remember, for just 25 more, you can make Blaze grind the world record. And for 25 more on top of that, you can make SLS grind it on stream. But there is a limited time left because it will only be applicable if it's met while we're in HP2. So if we're not in HP2 by the time those are met, then no world record grinds for both of them.
Myrtle's bathroom. Okay. So what do we do? The place is crawling with prefects looking for Ginny. I'll go first. You join
That's
me in
the
moaning
conditions,
Myrtle's on
chat.
the second floor.
You got this.
I'm almost over. All I have is Slytherin, Quidditch, and Snake. You guys really want me to get HP2 war record? Gotta get that 25 in.
And if you want someone more deserving to get the HP2 world record, get 50 in.
True.
If you give $300, I'll let Blaze win for no reason.
We'll throw for content.
Oh, I hate this match.
And before we just get a $300 donation now.
If you donate $2,000 extra by the end of the event, I will go for 1 PC 80% world record.
Thank you.
Ask how you died.
Oh, it
Thank
was
you.
dreadful. It happened right here. I'd hidden because olive
Speaking of which, did you submit your world record that you got?
glasses. I was crying
Me?
when I heard someone come
Yeah.
in.
I kind of forgot with Potterthon, and then I got addicted to 1GVC too badly.
To tell him to go to use his own bathroom.
Yeah, is that fun period of like sending Flo a message and not getting a reply for 20 minutes and going, Flo's doing a run?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just...
I'm gonna set one more incentive, but this is gonna be like a big one, okay? Because I really wanted this. I wanted to see it happen, okay? If we get a donation goal that is higher than Potterthon 7, I will grind HP6 for war record.
Hey yo, HP6 PogChamp?
That's a big one. That's $980.01. Okay, that's above Potterthon 7's total. So there you go. That is the ultimate challenge from Blaze. Higher than Potterthon 7, he will grind HP6 world record, which is currently held by Flo, I presume?
Yeah. Yep. 216.51 with one potion skip. It was done in a race.
I was gonna say, if it wasn't Flo, I'd be a bit surprised.
Flo wins HP5 world record.
No.
Well, wins HP2 war record.
No.
Flo wins HP3 world record.
No.
What's left? Fuck, there's nothing left.
Flo wins 3/6 world record.
No, actually,
Well, when's
that one may be one day. That might be the only exception. That game doesn't have.
Oh, when's HP4 war record?
No.
Oh, we got what?
Flo, when's Lego Harry Potter years 1 to 4 world record?
I would say yes if they didn't allow one player to controller, because I hate that so much.
You framed Hagrid!
Yes, but you, Harry Potter, how is it that you managed to defeat the greatest wizard of all time?
Why do you care?
Haven't you realized yet?
I got this. Well, when's 4 GBA war record?
I'm Lord Voldemort.
Oh my.
The greatest sorcerer in the world.
It became the game I hate the most in full series. Like overall, I just despise that game so much.
Dumbledore's been driven out of Hogwarts by the
Is it because of like the skips or just how fucking boring it is?
No, because I don't want to play the same level for 20 plus minutes.
It's a really cool game, and at the same time, just atrocious to play.
Like, why a 20... How long is this bathroom? I think it's above 25 minutes. Like,
oh, yeah, it goes on for hours.
Actually ridiculous. So give me 3-minute level like 2 GBA and it's good.
You get Aragog on GP. No, that's not good. Real question is, Flo, when's 1 GPA?
I'm bad at mashing. Unless it's on 3 GBA.
The real questions. 4 PC Hundo win.
No. Just let me play 1 PC.
Okay, when's 59 then and 1 PC?
I'm trying soon.
When's 1 PC low cost for
Oh my god.
When are you getting every single world record in the community?
Soon. Probably.
He's already got all PS1 world records. Actually, have you got... There's still a few that you're missing, but you've got all mainboard ones.
Yeah, I'm just missing category extension and stuff.
AOC.
Why is Fox not giving me anything?
The real question is, how much stuff do you have left to add in 1 PC?
Quite a bit. I don't know. I'm
So
too tired.
you're starting to run out of things to add. Unless you really want to go for the double B hop to save 15 seconds, you know, when you did it on accident once on April Fool's.
I think I cannot hit Snake. Wait, I might. Oh, it was too far. I thought it was too. I was.
Thank you for giving me a chance that loses like 50 seconds, so. Depending on which cycle it was. How good was Aragog at loss?
Really, really bad.
Sounds like HP too.
Yeah.
Cauldron cake.
Like I said, my gold and Aragog, including like the cutscene to do, is like 50 seconds.
Including the cutscene?
Yeah. I think my goal is literally like 3 shows, an attack, and then a show.
Ow. Alright, when strength damage, let's run for this game.
It really wouldn't be that hard if you played it safe.
Ginny is dying, Harry.
I would say Damagel's 3 would be more impressive, but Damagel's 3 is actually impossible.
Yeah.
Haha, Dementors. Damagel's 1 might actually be like an actual challenge.
Damageless 2 would be a challenge if you did it glitchless. Then you have Avapors.
Yeah, but isn't that RNG on whether the ghost charge at you?
Yeah.
It isn't a challenge then, that's just HP 2.
Wait, so why do you have to? Oh wait, yeah, no, you get hit no matter what in 3 because first Dementor.
Yep. Or any Dementor. They have AoE damage.
Yeah, but I mean the other one you can get lucky, but the one in trade I think you literally cannot skip it.
Yeah, because you get sucked anyway.
Well, in my HP3 PB, I finished the Patronus like platform puzzle thing. I say puzzle very loosely. And then when I was going through the door, the Dementor caught me and like dragged me halfway across the platform.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, about that.
That happens so often.
I'm gonna show off Kitty ROB.
Hey, you? Is the
Also,
thing going through the 2 doors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You're gonna be last, do it in style. How hard is the frame to get that?
It's frame perfect.
Harry, oh Harry, I wanted to tell you.
And you got it first
Me,
try.
Harry, but
Let's
I
go.
didn't mean to. Riddle made me do it. It's all right.
Perfect Schmurf.
Finished. Come on, Ginny. Let's
Did
get
you
out.
die?
I didn't have enough health.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, it's so nuts.
Let me get the 6 pellets. I showed it off.
Yes, you got the style points. No, you actually won the race just with that.
With all that's happened, Professor McGonagall has
What can I
you have
show
to
up
do
in
it.
HP3 to take it back?
really looking forward to doing all of that revision.
As you can see, Harry, Hermione's made a complete recovery.
Do Hondo.
Anyway, did you know that
Do
the house cup is about to be awarded?
You can do
Presentations in the Great Hall.
the super slide in the first room orders map to skip the room with the collapsing floor.
I don't even know how to do it.
You managed to do it 2 years in a row.
Well, when you're ready, Harry, we'll go in.
It's not like I can do like Troll 2 skip or anything. I already do it anyway. I'm already gonna do it this run. No balls.
And there we go. Flo finishes HP2 first, bringing us on to the third game in the trifecta, HP3. Blaze is not far behind, and I'm not entirely sure where SLS is at, to be honest.
Fox, please drop some.
Whereabouts?
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I'm probably like a decent chunk of time behind. Like a good.
SLS is on SLS Blaze.
Yeah.
SLS is kind of just here.
I'm doing a pleasant stroll through the games.
What are the odds of Fox dropping health?
He only drops 1 bit of health in the fight.
When? I'm
It's
at
the-
1 HP.
I think it's between the 3rd and the 4th phases. He drops it near the near the mouth on the left-hand side.
I knew where he dropped it. I didn't know if it was like odds of him dropping it.
No, it's on a timed thing.
13 years ago, Sirius Black escaped from the wizard prison Azkaban. I want to play that book now, brother.
Fox, please drop it. Please, 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 please. Is it this phase?
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on.
Rage.
Please, 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 please.
Thank you.
Please.
Scabbers went this way.
It's not.
Scabbers went this way.
You go for the
Scabbers, come
pick up the sword, delay to pick up the sword start on the first attack. Okay.
I would have done it if I had more health.
Yeah, fair enough actually.
Wisdom Widow again.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have it. I see it! I see it! Oh my god! I gotta go to it! Please give it to me! Snake, don't spawn over there. Please, please, please. Please. It's just a Goldrick kick, but I don't care. I'll take it. It didn't even heal me that much.
I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat.
Yeah, I think you're still one hit with this. Maybe not. I don't know this game.
You know what the problem is? If you die, you have to redo the whole fight, and you have to listen to a cutscene where Tom takes over the world.
The cutscene is cool.
You couldn't hit the side of a bomb.
One of my 100% world records goes to that.
Oh, the double pumpkin!
Keep out of the way. Get him.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Thank you. Okay, I didn't die to Snake.
Will be joining Flo in the
You
land.
couldn't hit the side of a barn, Weasley.
And then I can go back to the Xbox not making a chugging noise every time it goes anywhere.
Smiling on the side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy? Wow.
You can tell who's tired here and who's not.
Harry, go. I mean, literally lose health in this. I just realized damage less legit impossible.
I think to come in underestimate, I have to PB.
You can do it.
I mean, yeah.
It's not like your PB is insanely good.
Yeah, it's wow. It is not a good run.
Hey, he said it was bad, so I can take that.
Yeah.
If he says it's not bad twice, you said it first.
You sent me a DM saying it was bad, so...
I think I specifically said like the worst one I've ever done. I think is what I said.
Man, that sounds like 95% of my runs.
It does seem that like Blaze will not be going into Xbox, at least not that for a while.
Thankfully. Still...
Okay, that's Blaze moving on to HC3 as well.
I did the fast thing to go back to main menu.
None of us is hiding serious under our cloaks.
Oh man.
I should have wiped saves. Did you wipe saves, Flo?
I think I did, yes.
What?
I did
Are
not.
you
Damn, I'm
okay?
going to lose a bunch.
Yeah. What happened?
Are you okay?
Who screamed?
No.
No one screamed. But I heard screaming.
Here, eat it. It'll help.
What was that thing?
A Dementor.
Oh, that's the other thing I
One of
didn't do
the
with my PB
Dementors
actually. I
of
didn't wipe my
Azkaban.
saves either.
Are you sure you're okay?
Did you wipe your saves with us?
No.
Fine.
Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help. It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
And I am really tired of them.
Am I the only one here that's not tired?
Well, you're the only one that's in a
Long last,
better time
the
zone.
Hogwarts Express reached its
I actually
destination.
don't feel too bad.
And soon,
I feel
Harry
fine.
and his friends were safely in Gryffindor Tower. Knowing that Sirius Black
I
was
can
likely
still
to be
open
looking
my
for
eyes, but
troubled
I'm just
Harry deeply,
yawning so
and
much.
Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors
So I got another
patrolling
2
the
hours of
gates
this
while
game.
Sirius Black was still
Yep.
at large only confirmed his fears.
Gabbers, come here.
If you just keep forgetting what you're doing, I have a
Finding
chance.
himself back in the familiar dormitory,
Yeah, you're
Harry
probably
felt
gonna
he
catch
was
up because I've tired it. Of how
Did
tired
you
I
have a look
am.
at the folio bruti that Lupin gave you then?
People sleep
not
with
yet.
teddy bear.
Come on, let's have a look at it then. Show it to me.
Knowing SLS is like he'll just find a way to soft walk and be even further behind.
Come on,
Yep.
show me the folio bruti. That's wicked.
Plus, I'm going for strats if Flo isn't going for it.
Let's go show it to Hermione.
Are you going for Draconifor's skip?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm really busy at the
Natural
moment.
2 skip though, right?
So much work to do. But you know you said you had lots of trouble with Draco on the train.
Yes.
Well, you could have made it so much easier for yourself with the Expelliarmus spell.
Spellbook's over there.
Thanks.
I got no
remember
pumpkin.
the Expelliarmus spell.
Expelliarmus spell.
You know what's so funny? I remember a story that Miney told me that after the Malfoy, I usually always just open the door for fun, and Miney thought that was faster because I kept doing it. I remember.
Oh yeah. Well, you told me a second to remember what you were on about, and I remembered. Yeah, I was like, is that a trick? I remember was that when we did that the tutorial session?
Yeah,
I think I remember asking you.
I was like, no, I just do it because I want to.
Funny story actually, when Blaze taught me HP1, we actually did it in 2 sessions because we had to do it around his Potterthon appearance.
What did I do
So
for
you-
Potterthon? 3? No. Was it 1 that year?
Wait, which Potterthon was this?
I don't know. I think it was
Had to have been 7.
like a 7 was when you were doing 3, which would be Ducky stuff. That was when Ducky was a thing.
Lucky.
So was it 7 part? It was 7 part 2, I think.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
it might have been the
later on.
relay. It was the relay.
Yeah, that's the relay.
I think. What did I have to do for the relay? It was 3, and I wasn't
Yeah.
prepped for the relay because I wasn't supposed to be in it because they wanted newer runners to do it, but anime dropped, so.
Yeah, and you spent like the entire day teaching me how to play HP1.
Yeah, and then I played 3, and then we next day.
Because I remember we got up to like Incendio.
If you're gonna be like that, here's a
I
little
remember
bedtime
distinctly.
story to keep you busy.
Speaking of which, with the new skips, is it tempting to come back? If you could run
I
the
do.
emulator at least.
If I can run the emulator and I can set the loadless time right.
Hope you set the loadless timer. Oh, it's a one-time setup, and after that you just click a file.
I think come November when things are a bit less hectic, I might do it.
Sure.
Let's go and find
You got so
Freddy
much
George.
stuff to do.
Thanks for sorting out
Yeah,
Bibbs,
got a
by
whole
the way.
tournament to
You
organise
really
for
know
next
how
month.
to cast that Expelliarmus spell.
Was moderating for Dino's full series because I am now a moderator for Dino.
It's so convenient for Dino that the 1GBC stuff is from.
I know, it was such a good time for him.
Find another thing real quick. Make it a bit more pleasant.
George, what have you got to show us then?
Something really special. This way.
It was funny because we were was it Monday that the first one got done?
Within this room is the entrance to a secret passage, beyond which you
I
will
want to
find the
say,
Marauder's
because I remember we were having a meeting at some point this week, I think it was Monday. And then we all sort of started watching it midway through the meeting.
passage in here. Yes.
We were just curious about how it was going to go.
And we're sure that one of you will be able to find it.
And I think we all then left the meeting and we all just went to that stream.
Hey, there's something odd about that wall over there.
HV3 is just so good on HDB.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step inside.
map's up there. Yeah, and we're down here.
Those that dare to take the leap must also take care of their friends.
Diana spell.
Whatever you do, don't mess up. Bertie bots every flavour bean. There's some kind of switch over there. Will that do anything? Wicked! Take it
So SLS, did you get world record for 2?
Yeah, I think just about.
Is it close?
What time would I get? I haven't actually been splitting.
Oh, it seems your splits are also being a detriment to you as well.
I thought it was probably like a 2-0-2 after, like a 1 something. It's not a very good one.
How did he... He didn't touch that.
Cheers! That's it!
You know what? I'm gonna be dumb and go for that strat.
Aha! The old Weasley touch does it again. Sorry.
Friends,
You're fine.
It's the best line of the game.
I'm gonna go for a dumb strat.
Oh, Nintendo cast. I don't know, wait, where are you?
Me?
Yeah, Blaze.
I'm about to go into Marauders.
Oh, fun.
There's loads in here.
Like I'm in the Peeves cutscene.
You'd be snuggled up in your little bitty bed right now. What's it to
What's
you?
it to you?
Another puzzle.
Well, if you're gonna be like that, here's a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
You know what was so scary about that, Miney? That was on point with the cutscene.
Really?
It was on point. If you told me you actually replaced the game files with your lines, I would believe you.
Alright then.
Well, it's
I'll
funny
stay down here.
It's not gonna sound like that to stream because obviously it's coming through flows already. But also, speaking of replacing game files with my voiceover, might be a nice time to sort of fill the silence a little bit by talking very briefly. It's not my project to talk about, but it's still kind of cool to talk about Henrik's HVTPC redub project, of which both the wonderful Starlight Sims and Flo are going to be participating in, and SLS is going to be Harry himself. How are you both feeling about being involved in that?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be really fun. I have a lot of lines to record. I think it's like 361.
You got a pretty major role.
just slightly. Yeah, it's going to be really cool, and it's like going through the lines and thinking about like how they're all said and stuff, and all like obviously you have to like be like all those fun things. Obviously not like that. That was appalling.
For context, though, as I didn't actually mention it, so it's a redub project. Henrik has taken every line from the game and has run it through like a translator like hundreds of times, and it's come out with some of the most random lines you could imagine, including the way that the line is supposed to be said, or the intonation of the line. And he has a bunch of people signed up, and he has assigned like a principal cast of people. And then there's also a bunch of random students, of which I'm doing some random student lines. I'm also going to be the sorting hat. I have 2 lines as a sorting hat.
I actually am not. I didn't want to sign up because I didn't know HP2 PC at all.
That's fair enough. For now, I got obviously SLS. We've got Sonia's involved. Sonia is Hermione.
Oh, please.
Who is Ron again? Is it Dina?
You know.
It's Dean.
Yeah. Finn is in it. Gertie is Lee Jordan. Poor Gertie. He's got so many. Actually, why am I trying to guess these? Let me just go and get the list.
How many lines has Lee Jordan?
A lot.
He has the most lines.
Oh yeah, I gotta point out your demise like I do every single time I run this game now.
Yeah. Hagrid has been voiced by Finn. Flo is doing Tom Riddle. Nixo is doing Lockhart. Snape is going to be done by Mark.
Time to go for Dumbstrap.
Dumbledore is Sammy Pebbles. Filch is Renee. Of course, we've got to have Dutch Filch. Flitwick is going to be Caldeo. Malfoy is going to be Malfoy's going to be Draco. Malfoy's going to be Jamie. Manning Myrtle is going to be Winter. Hashtag Winter best mod. Goyle is Pax. Fred and George is Skillet, who you heard earlier. Lucius Malfoy is Dark Cakeling. Oliver Wood is going to be done by Luzak. Ginny is going to be Islia. B. Jordan Gurdy. Panam Comfrey is just Rummy. Peeves is going to be Sammy Speedrun. Sprout is Illish. The Sorting Hat is this guy called Moneycat. Nearly Headless Nick is Araka. Jinx is McGonagall. The Fat Lady is Romy. The Basilisk is Celtic Wappy? Yeah, Wappy. Percy is Mark. The Aragog plus Spider is Henrik. And the narrator is the full list can be found in the PC server, which I've just read, but hey, if you want to look at it
Also, if
yourself.
anyone didn't see, I did the staircase jump for Marauder skip instead of the super slide.
Well done.
Oh, I'm gonna do that as well.
Harry and Ron got up
Uh,
bright and early.
You weren't that one instead of Marauder skip. The
I
super
found it
slide.
easier.
However, not everyone
It has definitely
was
gotten
quite
easier.
as lively
Yeah.
that
And it saves 8 seconds over here.
Hermione! We've got the fence
To be fair,
against
you
the
did struggle with
dark
the super.
class. Hurry up!
It's so true.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Ding.
I love that.
So we got the COVID's name because I was bad.
He's finding his second monster book at the run. Third book, no, second monster book.
I'm getting worried about
third.
Scubbers. He's been acting so
One on the
strangely since
one on
Oh,
train,
yeah.
one in Peeves.
Peeves' spell book.
Is it?
Anime, you should get in contact with
Oh, wow.
Phil. Phil has a really good setup for it that I use, and he's gotten it consistent enough to like do it like 50 times in a row or something stupid.
Yeah, because Ron yells, he's like, aim at the spell book.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, because there's one there, one in Glacius. And that's not it, there's more spell books there, though. I think now.
I didn't get the A press to drop Harry on the train.
Hermione, Ron,
Can't believe it.
Harry, would you come here, please?
We missed it, but all of our runners are now in HP3, which means
I would
that
like you to go in
SLS will
there
also not be grinding
and
for
look
it
at
to
this
Xbox
yourself.
80% world record, and no live stream from him.
Hey, that means the only incentive left for me is the HP6 one, which is a huge goal for the end.
Yep, if we can raise an additional $980.01, then Blaze will do an HP6 grind for world record. HP6 Are you still planning to do free signal gear at some point?
Yeah, when I get a console, so I can do the next video.
It doesn't make sense.
I got stuck on collision, and then I got stuck on collision, and that made it so I couldn't.
Over here, Hermione.
See right there.
Ron, can you help me with this?
Anime, if you ever need help with HP1. Oh my god, I keep getting caught by stuff. I suck at this game now. My DMs are open, you can like get in a call or anything. I know the game is definitely different since you ran, but it's definitely different since I ran as well because I found slips.
We're into the final game now. Everyone is going on with HP3. Flo is beginning to set up for Glacier Skip. Blaze is going past his arch nemesis, COVID Snape. And SLS is relearning the Expelliarmus spell. So they're all in reality quite close together. But yeah. We'll see what ends up happening.
I don't know about me and SLS being close, but yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Flo, yeah. If Flo decides to Papega, maybe I have a chance, but if Flo doesn't Papega, I lose.
I guess it depends how his Glacier Skip ends up going.
It seems to not be going too well. Giving me an opening. Please. Just keep failing. Just keep failing the skip. Just keep failing it. Keep going. Just keep failing it.
To slip. Slip is good.
Look, it's Rich Cora, the person that took record for me. Hey, I love you, bro.
I'm just
He-
so cold.
Can I have an autograph? Like, no, seriously, can I have an autograph?
Not sliding far enough. Is mean. Alright. Don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Blaze is running as fast as he can down to
I'm
Glacier.
I'm going. I'm going. I need to take this opportunity. Come on. My years of HB3 training comes down. Come on. I've played this game so much. Please. Let me get there. Oh, I'm entering
Right.
the ADA. Come on. Come on. I'm going. Loop
Jesus
and talk
Christ, Owen does the
faster,
trick first try.
please.
Don't worry, I'll be
Please.
there. Just doesn't want to go far enough.
Lupin, please talk faster. Okay. Okay.
I'm
At least we're
not
both
going
in
far
Glacier.
enough.
Blaze, you should go for Pixie Skip.
No. Thank
Right,
you.
let's go
Thank
and see
you. Thank you for the. Thank you for attempting, though.
You really sold out piece, by the way. You really know how to cast that Expelliarmus spell.
There's only like one person in this community that is really good at Pixie Skip, and it's Phil. And he's good at it. He's like really good at it. He's played Pixie Skip more than I have. Not like I've ever played the game, I think.
Oh, could this be it, chat? Is this where Blaze is gonna catch back up?
Trick is
Blaze is
punched.
in the boss room.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh, it is. It's. I'm sorry. Come on. I have caught up a huge amount from this, though.
Hey, even if Flo gets it now, you've still caught up massively.
This is what I needed. This right here is what I needed. Come on. Cosmic setup. You are in my veins right now. Come on.
You can do it.
If cosmic setup. That's the only setup I've done.
Oh.
Yeah, you... Okay. Let's get this. Come on. Alright, now it's my turn.
Oops.
Blaze just does it first try.
Easy.
Yep, Blaze gets it first try.
Ouch.
And begins the catch up.
Okay.
If you want to join in on celebrating that, then why not give the donation to the Trevor Project? If you want to, you can do !donate to get the information that you need to be able to donate to the amazing cause that we are supporting for this event. We've already raised an astounding £2,020, $20, but we can for sure raise more. So if you have any spare money that you wouldn't mind giving to a good cause, then please do drop a donation. If you do, I will read it on stream.
Cool. First try, stair, jump.
Nice. Hey, let's go.
We're so close now. I think it's down to Lumos skip.
Over here, Harry.
If you can both fail Lumos skip and then I do it, can I just have a chance to catch up, please?
Sure.
Well, you had a chance to catch up because Flo massively failed Glacius, but he got it before I was able to attempt it once, and I got it first try.
It wasn't that long, it only took me 4 minutes.
It was enough for me to take a huge chunk, because you were like you entered like Glacius skip, and I was still in Marauders. So now we're both in Glacius, and it's like really close.
So our heads back down to the knees of shine. Blazes pushing block and about to block skip. Interesting bit of trivia, fun fact, as SLs would say. There is only one switch in this game that you can't do block skip on, and that is the one in Reparo.
And they did it that way to probably prevent you from somehow hitting the button early. Also, why was I really... That wasn't too bad.
Oh, this is just brilliant.
Even though I had to respawn or something.
Yeah, I think you're right. We must skip Willow determining it.
Not Willow, but it's close in Willow than Elvis Spring.
Yeah, I think we should all go and see Ducky.
Ducky?
I think I'm the only one that knows how to do it.
Yeah, I think Flow and Blaze and I don't.
Ducky.
I still remember when you did the bingo and you let that go. It's like, Ducky.
Ducky.
How are the comments looking on that video? I saw my comment out. I was
Yeah, a few of my friends have commented on it. It's nice to finally get the video out. Like, I've been sitting on that for 2 years. It was nice to be able to say, like, Potterthon is happening this weekend. Come support. It's just a good
What was nice about it is now that like the bingo is gonna be like a better board because I know SLS and you were working on it.
I mean, we've done literally nothing since we last spoke about it, but yeah.
The only thing I wish is I don't have to keep asking people to make boards for me.
It's gonna be so nice. Which I don't mind doing, it's just a bit tedious.
Like I've had like thoughts when you're asleep to just do a bingo board, but like I can't do it. Like there have been nights where I would, if I could roll it on my own, like I would have, and I would have done bingo just offline. Fun fact.
Well, it's definitely something, for those who don't know what we're talking about, me and Blaze devised a 6th generation games at Bingo back in 2021, which looking back, a lot of the goals were a little bit scuffed.
Well done.
One of the goals is literally
Harry,
100% complete a game.
An excellent performance.
Another one
50
being
house points
complete
for
all 3
Gryffindor.
games.
That is all for today.
So,
Class dismissed.
yeah. It's,
Harry,
few of them are a bit scuffed, but then there are some really cool ones in there which I quite like Visiting Ducky. There's the one that Mike suggested, the Flipendo 5 people in Diagon Alley.
I have a lot to do, and I chose a very
But yeah, me and
time before
SLS and Blaze,
I will get a
and
message
with a
to
bit
you
of
when
help,
I'm-
if they're winning from Flo and Beaver, who also helped beta test it, I'm gonna try and iron out some of the kinks and make it a really cool bingo thing.
I
that
wonder
people can
if
do.
it could go on custom content. Because you already have bingo
could
on
be-
the PC.
I don't see why it couldn't be told about. Obviously, I wouldn't make any promises, but we could at least talk about it.
Yeah, I'd probably be the only one to do runs of it, but like, what's you know?
Well, I mean, if we optimize it to a better point, then I feel like Flo would probably do some runs of it at least. SLS probably would.
I just really like the concept of 6-gen bingo because it incorporates all 3 of the game.
So I'm pretty sure we're all just getting a bit tired now.
Except me.
Blaze, question.
Yeah.
In Marauder's map, there's that when you after you get the map, there's that room with the armors where you have the switch you press to open the door.
Yes.
Is it faster to turn the camera away from? Because obviously, normally it's meant to like pan over to the door, but if you turn the camera, it won't pan. It will just jump straight over there. Is it faster to do that?
No.
Okay.
Because the cutscene is timed anyway.
I don't know whether it like caused any sort of weird effects or anything.
It's not like you can move during it anyway.
The Wiggenweld
Yeah.
potion.
You can move during it, then yeah, I would say time.
The more attentive of you will remember that the most powerful form of the potion
told you we
is
had
prepared
So what
from the
Wumos skip are you gonna
freshly
go for?
stripped bark of
That's
the
all.
Wiggen tree.
I'm just gonna go for normal.
Because you said you went for backup.
No,
Is it because you failed the normal one?
Yeah, I failed the normal one, so I had to go back through.
Did you fail the 3rd pause?
Yeah.
You know, if you you know, like the thing you do for Minette, you like call right next to him. You can call Ron and just make him stay there, and then you can just swap to him. He'll load in. He'll be not near the trigger, and then you can just retry Lumo skip, which is faster than doing backup.
Oh, okay.
Well, found that. Don't credit me for it.
I'll have to practice that.
Right, Mr. Weasley.
So if you're like,
Pay attention.
if you're going for backup, only go for backup if you're committing to it. I feel like if you can only do that one, but if you can do full, failing full, and doing that is faster than failing full and doing backup.
Give the potion
What happened?
I will let
What's
Mr.
kind of
Weasley
funny
give you
is
a
I'm so
full
glad we're back to the
explanation.
glitchless rules because you know I found out like a day or 2 ago you can actually just do Lumos skip and then skip all the cutscenes in the fight and then just Jack in the Box and do Lumos normally. Would that be a major skip? No.
The ingredients for the antidote to uncommon poisons in your own time.
Yeah, that category probably would have been under 2 hours if they implemented every single thing I added in the.
Class, therefore, you are to bring fire seeds, billywig stings, chispurple carapaces, and the horn of a graphorn. Class dismissed.
If we ever find a Patronus skip, there probably should be an Alden.
Thanks a lot, Weasley.
I mean, that day just then
really
becomes
sorry.
insane because, like,
Don't worry. Let's go outside.
I mean, the potion ingredients
I'm
is alright,
exhausted.
but you skip
Yeah,
Carpe,
me
you skip
too.
potion ingredients,
I
you
think we
skip
should turn in.
Hogsmeade.
Yes. But maybe we should start looking
No, you
for
skip
those potion
Patronus
ingredients for
in this
Professor
theoretical
Snape's
world.
next potions class.
Yeah,
Do you think
like,
it's
they're
still used the
literally-
save mode method? I doubt it because of how softwalky it is. The only way for it, it has the most potential for it to work, but you'd have to find a way to advance the game state while being in the class instead of being
The house
in
point totals
Patronus.
are to be counted. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. Slytherin is
Yeah,
in the
because
lead.
the The book doesn't exist, does it? Because the game state is fact.
Well, it thinks you're in Patronus, and it wants you to get the book, but you can't get the book because you're not in Patronus, but you can't enter Patronus.
To think about as well.
You've got to help
Well, just
Neville.
clear into the door, Harry.
Neville was
Hogwarts
wandering
Express
around
has much more
the
checks than
floor, and
Patronus.
Malfoy's
It's
got
just
found
Patronus
and
is just
trapped
a
him in
very
Muggle
simple
Studies
level.
classroom.
What is there to do in
And
Patronus?
they've released a ghoul.
Where's Hermione?
In the girls' dormitory. She's finding it easy to study up there.
I don't remember what it
Well,
was, but I know
I
we
suppose
did.
it's
We
you and me
checked
then,
something.
Ron.
I think wasn't it saving quitting on the book?
That's Softfox, yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. Like, I don't think it's gonna use save reloads. If there's anything gonna be found in Patronus, I'm gonna be real, it's probably gonna be in the level, and it's probably gonna be like a clip out of bounds. Like, clip out of bounds. Like, do we know if the book trigger is active throughout the whole thing? You get 4 doors to unload? I don't think those doors ever unload, ever. I wouldn't know, though, because I don't have many debug tools to test. I don't think those doors ever unload. I think they're just part of the map.
Did you see his Potter and Weasley?
Did you see his Potter and Weasley?
I'm about to. You're about to get it from me as well. Weasley? Yeah, I gotta look at
Go on, clear off, Malfoy. We did it! Yeah, but we've still got to save Neville from the ghoul.
Nice.
Ron, we need your help down here. Okay.
Thank you.
What was that?
Spell correctly.
Don't climb on top of the block.
You got it first try, Flaw?
Yeah.
I got it second, and I failed the second pause. But I got the third pause first try. Like, literally first pause. I think it's gonna be down to you're going for Katana first, Skip. It's gonna be down to that. And then I'm gonna go for that. I'm surprised. I'm actually proud that you actually got the first try while being really tired.
It was
Impressive.
sleep. Thanks. Oh, what the-
Stop that! It's not doing any good.
Where did you come from?
Where'd you come from, Batman?
Now leave my friends alone. Okay, let's get back to the common room.
Oh, since.
now we'll work on the ghoul. I just want to go to bed. Can we go now?
Wait, what the fuck? Do you think my new spell will work on the ghoul when we're out? Wire on.
If you don't wear the ghoul really long, it breaks.
Oh, that's weird.
This skip was really Luma skip was really cool when it was found, and a lot of people were scared it wasn't going to be RTA viable.
You'll be lucky.
What do you mean, Peeves?
What do you mean, Peeves? Change your headship, sir. Doesn't want to be seen. Yeah, so I'm running through the landscape on the fourth floor, praying something dreadful. Haha. Poor thing. Say who did it? Oh yes, Professor Head. Get very angry when she wouldn't let him in, you see. Nasty temper, he's got that serious black.
Jesse, your definition of once I figured out Luma skip is once HDD was a thing.
Standing in for the fat lady. Now, I know you're all still very worked up about what's happening, but my advice would be for you all to go to bed.
McGonagall giving me an advice I should follow.
The school
Everyone go to bed.
Sirius Black following his assault on the fat lady, but with their first ever care of magical
To be fair,
creatures
Jesse,
fast
you
approaching,
didn't like this
Harry,
game on
Ron, and
this,
Hermione's
but then
attention
HDD happened and you're like, oh my god, it's actually good when the game doesn't lag every 2 seconds.
Person's view of what's dangerous. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's get to the class early so that we can give Hagrid some support. It's his first lesson and he's probably more nervous than we are.
Sorry, I missed something, but Fujikura has donated a $10 donation saying, once I fit my Xbox, I want to remember HP2 and HP1 and participate. Or once I fix my Xbox, not fit. But oh yes, it would be cool to have you as a part of Potterthon, Fujikura.
Yeah,
Thank
that'd
you
be
for the
really
$10
nice.
And he is one of our
donation.
only Japanese runners still active.
Indeed.
I never said it to you directly though, Fujikura, but huge congrats on your HP3 Xbox 90% war record.
I think, is he the first Japanese runner ever to have an HP record? I think he is, right?
I think so.
I don't think we ever had a single Japanese world record holder.
Well, we had that one, and then we had Nixo getting the first world record known in Japanese.
Hermione, I'm sorry to say it.
So, yeah.
It would probably depend. It would probably if it happened, it had to have been in console history, any of the consoles. And it would have had to have been very early.
Yeah, PC definitely not.
It couldn't have been PC.
Wait, fuck, it's fuck
PC
because
wasn't
it's not
huge in
motion.
Japan in 2000.
It's never been 2 6th gen, 1 6th gen.
It was never 6th gen, I don't think.
No, never.
It would have to have been. Was it
PS1 hasn't.
PS1?
No. And GBA hasn't, and GBC I don't think has either.
I didn't go the wrong way, I swear.
Thank you for doing that. That was just like 20. Oh, thank you. That's literally the time I lost from failing Lumos. Alright, this is gonna be close if you just keep doing that. The comeback of the century.
I'll probably forget the routes a few more times.
HP3 6th gen is a really probably the best 6th gen runs we have right now because it's less RNG and it has cool tricks.
Gee up there.
But
Meet Buckbeak.
it's something I don't want to focus on right now because HP4 exists and I love it.
Hippogriffs is their proud. You always wait for a hippogriff to make the first move. It's polite, see? You walk towards him and you bow and you wait. If he bows back, you're allowed to touch him. Harry, Ron, Hermione, who wants to go first? Go on, climb onto his back.
Okay. Since you guys are console experts, especially SLS, do you guys have any recommendations for capture cards that like capture 720 or 1080?
Right, catch as many as you can. You'll need to give Beaky a bit of a run before he can get
I
airborne.
use GV
Then just
USB,
fly at the bats,
but other than that, I
Beaky will
don't
do
really
the
have
rest.
any
Go on,
recommendations for capture cards now.
Like I have the GV, but I want to upgrade capture because I really like Flo, Jesse, Anime's capture, but like I know they're like super expensive, and I need kind of like a middle ground of something that will look better and not like look like a. Because right now, every 6th gen run that I ever nice, okay, Monty, once you see that, you'll laugh.
Oh, I'd say that was a D. Sorry.
But
Yeah, I use a GV USB and then I have a composite cable.
Good work.
Give me a go at that thing.
I think that's the one it is.
Easy.
The one with the
You're
black
not
one.
dangerous at all,
use the
are
black
you?
one.
You ugly great.
So it has
I
the
use
red,
the
white, and yellow, and then it has the black one as well.
Yeah, I have an
Actually,
Elgato HD 60, and I do components for Xbox games, and for PS1 I do
Harry
a
made
video
his way
with
to the
a
Quidditch
retro
match,
team coming.
unaware that events that day would take an even worse turn. As the Gryffindor team struggled against the weather, Harry caught sight of a giant black dog high in the
Technically, I
sky.
can upscale the Xbox itself
Eerie silence fell
and use a
across the
converter
stadium, and a
on some other
horribly
cap card because
familiar
like
wave of
the
cold
highest, like you can
swept over
put your Xbox at like 1080. But, like if you don't want to strain the Xbox, you probably want to put it at like
Dementors
480i.
swarmed over the pitch, and with his mother's screams ringing in his ears, Harry fell from his broom and knew
Like the
no
problem I'm having at the moment is when I upload runs to YouTube, they look so blurry on the capture card, and it's not like it's my capture or anything, or it's not like it's my YouTube or anything. Like the live split and everything around it looks perfect, 720, 1080. But the cap card, no, it looks blurry as hell.
Yeah, I don't have any upscaler for Xbox. I literally just use the component cable, but my capture card is HDMI, or output HDMI, I think. I don't know.
Ron? Oh no.
Weasley, oh, you're going to cry. You're starting to panic. I think I know why.
Stop him!
Your secret's not safe now. I'm in on the joke.
Yeah, I do that. You also have like a 2-second delay between capture and...
No, I get no delay.
I was asking Jesse because he has an Elgato. Because I have like, between the feed and what I see on my monitor, I have like a 2-second delay. The capture card I have is like 4 years old or something. Maybe even 5. Okay. Yeah, I think your capture card is a bit better than mine.
Get me out of here!
Yeah, mine still works.
The big thing I want to get into is I want to get into DS capture, but like that shit's expensive as well. I don't have $100 because I don't even have a DS. I have a DS. I have a DS Lite, but you can't do anything with a DS Lite because it's too small.
It's 60s, okay.
I have to like look for an original DS, and then I have to find a way to get the capture card, which that thing is only in stock like once every blue moon.
I think they're still in stock, I think.
Yeah, but I don't have the money right now. What the? Because I want to get into DS, because I really, really want to get into handheld.
Yeah, me neither. But I mean, I would probably play off the capture program if there was a delay, but you cannot play with a 2-second delay. It's just not happening.
Oh, and something of note, I bought 1 and 2 PS1 like a few months ago, so I own them now.
That's cool.
I have never played them, but yeah, I own them. I now own 4DS. If that ever becomes useful.
Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, I got Lumos skip.
Yeah, let's go.
First try?
I had to go back out the door, but
Oh, you shut up! He's in the corner. Go on.
You might actually PPS a little.
it's possible. I think I'm actually ahead of PB now.
Ron?
Apologies, Potion.
Professor Dumbledore!
Perhaps I might mention that I saw Sirius Black drag you off into the night.
Night
Good
pot.
night. Ron, how did you know where I was?
Peeves. He couldn't wait to tell someone what Draco was up to.
But
I
I won't say plans right now, but I do eventually. If I ever even get the capped cards for everything, I do want to do a full series. I do. But the only problem is of how I am with grinding games. I don't want to do a full series until I got like a respectable time in all 23, and I want to do it on original hardware.
Fuck you, Ron. Oh well.
I don't suppose this place gets many visitors. It's horrible. Great! Hedwig!
Me and Paul are really close now. It's like within 10-15 now. Because I got red and you did. And then SLS is he's pretty close, you know. He's actually ahead of us. He's so far ahead that
I've actually cycled back through the games.
yeah. He's like lapping. He's trying to lap us now.
Yeah.
So good.
But I want to get back into one of these games. I've enjoyed the like mini derust I've done of them.
If you take a time to
I think someone's coming.
Yeah, because like the last time you like seriously ran them was like when I first joined, which was like 2020.
Yeah, well my last HP3 PB before the 149 was when Carpe was discovered.
Yeah, that was literally in 2020. So.
Long story.
Like I think the last time he ran 6th gen, besides like recently with like the new Expelliarmus armor skip, was HP1 with 2020.
Let's hurry up and get out
And
of here.
since then, the games have changed drastically.
Yeah.
Like it's actually scary on how much they've changed in the last 3 years.
And it's no longer a case of just doing a couple of runs, getting okay at the game, getting a world record, and then like two people sort of getting okay runs back and forth. It's like you have to actually get good at the games now.
Like especially 3. 3 is like the huge gap in stuff.
3, I doubt I will go for world record ever.
3 is like a huge gap. between like the problem with 3 is like if you're bad it shows type thing.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of the skips lose a lot of time if you don't get them. The big thing about them is at least 2 and 3 are now under 2 hours. So it's like even more accessible. I know 1 isn't, but like it's 1. And eventually I feel like HP 1 will go under 2 hours. It's a very unexplored game. It's not like with like 6 or anything where there's like nothing.
Yeah.
Like, there's
I think
a lot of...
I think what 1 needs is just like a fresh set of eyes.
Yeah. Like I can look. I didn't look through all of the game with the debug menu, but like other people need to look besides me because I know tech. I need new tech.
Yeah.
We're looking.
HP 3 is nowhere near done. HP 3 has so many like broken things about it that it would be pointless to not keep looking. Plus, a lot of the game still hasn't gotten skips yet, like Reparo, which Reparo actually genuinely has a chance. Willow, anything in late game, let's be real.
Did you find anything?
HP2 has kind of reached its cap, but I feel like HP2 is reaching into the point of we're not trying to find new stuff, we're trying to find consistent stuff for what we have type stuff, I think, right now. Like, I feel like the next big thing we should look for is RNG minutes.
Yeah. HP2 also has a couple of, like, task strats and stuff that could be implemented into RTA if needed. So there's things like Imp Skip and...
Is the, what is it,
some of the ladder clips and stuff.
Some of the ladder clips, the thing in Willow, you talk about the Incendio skip that you were talking about for Xbox.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like that game is, like, dead in any way.
Will the Marauders map help?
It's not like we would even need to skip the Inky Punks. It's the fact that, like, all we would need is just Ron to clip through, which I think, don't quote me on this, okay? I think there's a game state change once Harry, Ron, and Hermione all go through. But I can't test that, because I don't have the tools to test it. Yeah, all spell challenges are broken. It's not like you can leave Incendio early because it checks for the book, right?
You really saved
Yeah, it checks for the book and the 2 switches.
It checks for both? Why?
Yeah. I don't know. But the other thing about HP2 that's really weird is that every single spell challenge is a different trigger to leave this challenge, because Expelliarmus has the cutscene, Avafor's is the door, and then Incendio is like an actual like location trigger that you have to go through.
Let's all turn in. I'm worn out and I really could do with a good sleep.
Winter came to Hogwarts. The sky lightened to a dazzling opaline white.
Where are
and the
they?
muddy grounds were hidden beneath a blanket of soft snow. Inside the castle, there was a buzz of Christmas in the air.
My least favourite part.
Marred only by worries over Professor Snape's imminent.
Don't like RNG? What the fuck?
I don't know what they did in testing Reparo. I feel like Reparo was really tested for some reason, because I feel like it had a lot of bugs probably with the red caps, honestly. It's a very enemy-loaded area. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was tested very often. It honestly could have been a stress test. area because that entire area is loaded except for one thing. Because you can technically do a deload. It's just the deload requires cast inputs, and I doubt it would take time.
There are 12 seconds for the record between flow and blows.
Oh, come on.
Guys are ridiculously close together.
That glacier skip really did help. The first try glacier skip. I'm just gonna throw it out here. Thank you, Cosmic! Okay. I ingrained that shit in my memory. Cosmic setup, if you guys don't know it, is amazing. Like,
I do hope they find Sirius Black soon. It sounds really scary.
I think
I can't imagine how you're feeling, Harry.
if there is anything I've said before, and I said it earlier this stream actually, if we ever get a collision viewer for HP3, I'll debug more because there might be ways to like just walk around triggers to spawn stuff. Because I think that trigger of red caps is literally just a touch trigger, and you touch it and it spawns. But I wouldn't know because I don't have a collision viewer. Because like HP1, like people like say like it's not that well for practice because like the save states and stuff, which I can agree on. But it is so helpful for testing stuff, and that's why all the cutscene skips were found with the debug menu. Like I would have never found any of the cutscene skips if it weren't for that debug menu. There's no way in hell I would have found them.
Just one more and we'll have enough.
What the fuck? Oh.
That's it. We have all the billywigs we need.
My debug tools helped out a lot. And now that we have like actual tech in HP1, it helped out a lot to find stuff. And I feel like there's more. And there probably is more. Like that game has so much stuff that could probably be found.
I think this is where we can get fire seeds. A fire's just one more. That's it.
That game
We
has a
have
lot
all
of
the fire
potential.
seeds we need.
I
Hey,
could probably
come
see a
over
reality at some
here.
point if we ever it got below HP2. I don't see it getting below HP3 because HP3 has way more potential. Like HP3 still has potential and it's already sub 140, so like
Aren't those chisperfles under those bushes? How do you think we're getting them out of there?
the fact that this game even had potential is actually mind blowing.
A chisperfle carapace.
Like I can like there might be a reality one day that if we break HP3 so bad that it goes under an hour. I wouldn't be surprised. I actually wouldn't be surprised if that happened.
I could see that happening.
Just one more and we'll have enough.
Feels like if any of the 6-fin games were going to go below an hour, that one would.
That's it. We have all the chisperfle carapaces we need.
Let's be honest.
Oh, yeah, besides 2 PS2.
We really don't count that. Alright, this game has like a lot of potential, and it still has skips that could probably happen. And when it does happen, I will be amazed. Me and Oh, we're really close now. I just realized that.
Oh. Yo, I can see the daylight outside.
Sun's slowly coming up over it too.
The great thing about like the 6th gen games is now that they're now getting the attention that they deserve, and now more skips are being found.
The antidote to uncommon poisons, which can be administered to cure such things as the venomous bite of a doxy.
Because
Now,
like, I wasn't
I would
around
like to
much
gather
during the
together
time
following ingredients in time for our next
there was
lesson.
nothing, because that was
Flying
literally just the anime I saw. So alright, I'm gonna be
doxy
real.
eggs,
Because I feel like
toasted
me
dragonfly
joining was probably
thoraxes,
like the start of
and
like the change of what happened in
fairy
6th gen.
We will be using these
But because of
ingredients
that,
to make the girding potion. Class
the
dismissed.
games are so much better to run. So much more accessible as well, because you don't have to have like 3 hours of your time to run one game.
I have ancient runes next. You two go to
Like,
Charles,
I don't know
I'll
how
meet you
people
there.
ran HP 100
What
still for
is
3
she
hours.
on about?
Or even close to
I
3
don't
hours.
like it down here. Can we go?
Well, the thing is that I don't like people didn't really like the only reason I ran the game was because I knew that because back when I did my first run, the world record was more like 3:35 or something. Like it was more of a case of like I know that this can come down a lot because that run's not very good. But it was never a game where I was like I need to make sure I get the optimal time possible, as compared to 2 where I was like I'm gonna play this game a lot. And then 3 was like not very interesting either, in my opinion.
What, at the time, or is
At
it
the
still not
time.
interesting now?
I think 3's become more interesting. It's not my like preferred like style of run, I guess. I don't know, it's weird because I think 3 and 2 are very similar, but I think the style of 2's glitches are more my style of glitch compared to 3's glitches.
But you do like that 3 has a lot less RNG.
Yeah, that's the other thing though. I think objectively 3 is a better speed run.
Definitely now, when this
Yeah,
is not
but
glitchable.
I still, because I have such an attachment to 2 and I have run it for so many years, I still have like a massive attachment to 2, and I still think that's also a good speed run. It's just the RNG, but if you're not going for world record, it doesn't really matter.
Like 2 is really fun to run when it's just you don't have to worry about RNG. But like once you worry about RNG, yeah, that game really caps. Sorry, but it really caps. Like the skill cap in 2 versus like the actual time you can get is like actually kind of mind blowing.
No, that's not right.
But like, I feel like
50 house points for Gryffindor. Class
like the big thing should definitely be look for RNG minute. Let's be real here.
I've done a bunch of testing on emulator and stuff and on console and doing those different things. There's not really anything that comes as like a useful form of RNG minute. Even like playing through Forest, like starting from a new game, not a new game, starting from a reset, going through Forest, playing it frame perfectly. Like even just a frame difference can make the RNG completely different. So you'd have to literally play through Forest frame perfectly with the right movements to have RNG minute Aragog.
Slytherin is in the lead.
So wouldn't be surprised if there was an RNG minute found.
I'm sure there probably is something incredibly complicated, but I've spent more than enough time trying to find something, and I've come up with absolutely nothing.
That cat's got it in for scabbers.
But then again, it's that thing of like fresh pair of eyes, isn't it?
And it went for him.
I might look into RNG minute because if it's the way it is and it's like it's based on when the game starts, right? That's when RNG starts rolling, right? You can technically frame out your run in a way that by the time you get there and you time it, because you keep saying, what if you get there too early? You just wait.
Yeah, but what I mean is like RNG is also affected by things like the spider movements and stuff, and that also seems to be partly random depending on where you are. So you'd have to know exactly what like it's more complicated than just like it's set on a global timer go wild.
Yeah.
I don't like. I'm sure there is something in the game. It's not me being like, oh, there's nothing ever to be found. My life's awful. Like I'm sure there is something in that game. It's just I think it's gonna take a lot more work.
It's gonna be like 1 GBC type stuff.
Yeah.
And you're a lot more likely to find RNG manip in 2D game than 3D games.
The big. I wonder then if it's also caused by spider movements. If you can like manipulate the spiders near the end.
The spell I am going to try and teach you is called the Patronus Charm. It conjures up a Patronus.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there was like some sort of like you can tell what global RNG you're on. But then again, it comes to like if you attack at the wrong time in the battle, then you lose the RNG manip. So it's like do you sit there and wait for the right RNG and then potentially risk it to missing frames?
Good luck.
It'd be basically how RNG manip gets found, I guess. But I feel like if RNG manip is going to be needed, like Quidditch, it's fine. It could be needed, but Aragog is where it's most needed because if you go like a consistent it doesn't even need to be like 4 belly, but like 3 belly 1 attack or something, you know?
Yeah.
That would be huge because like Aragog can literally kill your whole run. And you can lose like upwards of like 4 or 5 minutes. Just the fact that he just doesn't want to give you an attack, a green sparkle. It's actually and the fact that they even made that boss fight RNG is actually insane.
Well, the thing is, on PS2, there's like a fail safe, so like it won't ever like take you like hours to do the fight. Which is all these little things is why PS2 is like the better game in terms of design because they thought about these things. Same with Quidditch on PS2 Quidditch, you just press X when the snitch is in front of your hand and you catch it. You don't have to worry about like swinging your arm and missing it.
Yeah, but they fucked up broom racing. So they fucked something up.
But then the Xbox and GameCube one has good broom racing but bad gnome tossing. When I say good broom racing very loosely, I mean like cool broom racing one.
Yeah, like it actually feels like it's skill. And not just, oh, you got all rings and it did, you still lose? My bad.
I feel like I'm slowly catching up. Just finished with Horror Night.
You know where we're at?
Let me think. So you'll be back.
We're at Carpe right now. No, we're at Carpe right now.
Oh, yeah. You going through Carpe?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll see how well I can do Carpe. I don't think I even remember Carpe anymore.
It should have been an incentive that if we reached a certain amount by the time we got here, we had to play Carpe.
No.
I love Carpe. I don't know what you two are on. I actually love this.
I think Carpe is really cool.
And
I get screwed over a lot in it, so sort of.
There's a lot of new strats that I found really recently that are so cool. Like, you know, the red caps after the Hermione Foxy though? Yeah. You can deload them and not fight them. Deload the door and not fight them. You can, I'm assuming you know the book deload. You can deload the book room and just leave, and then save and reload and you get Carpe.
Oh yeah, no, I know that one, yeah.
That one's cool as hell, because you walk on like invisible balloon.
one more to go.
We should have done an incentive for doing staircase jumps on the grand staircase.
Oh my god.
They're free. Do they even save time anymore over?
I think they would only save time if you got the damage cancelled by falling off the railing. And even then it would be like a minuscule amount.
Maybe if we found a faster setup.
Yeah. Well, do the task setup.
What's the task setup?
Like the stairs work up and down and like you fall through the gap or something.
Oh, yeah. I've done the task on accident once. Not in a run, but I was like practicing stuff. Zero grab. To be fair, like, all three of these games need an updated task at this point. HP1 doesn't even have a task. Frankly, it needs it the most.
The HP2 task was started, but it's so complex in its movement at task level. Because like we started it and then I found a jump method that stayed like 6 frames from the first foot and they cast into the jar.
Harry.
But I also feel like anime that HP1 should at least get a task. It doesn't even have one. There is no like glitchless tasks or anything like 2 and 3 have. 3 technically isn't a glitchless task. It has glitchless skip.
Severus.
But like,
2 has glitches. 2 has like
We'll be with you in a
skip and
moment.
stuff.
I will go and keep Professor Snape.
am I thinking about the older
I'm afraid you
tasks?
will have to make your own way back.
There's only one
Not to be
2 tasks.
seen.
Okay.
You know,
Well, technically there's more than one, but like they're like
always there
different
when you don't
variations of
want
the same
him,
submissions
and
task
setting
videos.
impossible homework tasks
But yeah, no, it
catch you
has
out.
that task for
Don't be
HP2
so
has
sure, Ron.
Expelliarmus skip. It would have
Well,
the
while you
Incendio
were
door
waiting for
clip.
Harry, I was studying these books.
It doesn't have
I
Kitty
think
out
we can get our
Kitty
hands on
OB,
some fairy
which was
wings
known
in
at the time.
Hogsmeade? But how are we going to get there before the next potions class?
The big thing for
The
me
map shows
is the fact that we would have to
passage
task on Dolphin
under the statue of the
and
humpback
like
witch on the
1
third
and
floor.
3
What do you think?
and 2 aren't fast on GameCube.
Yeah.
Like, I really wish there was a really good Xbox emulator, because then you could, because like Zemu, for example, can simulate HDD. For example,
Snape.
which would be cool. I haven't known anything about PCSX2 task tools.
Over here.
I don't know if they're good or not. I know Dolphin task tools are pretty good. I've heard about them. That's the only ones I've heard about.
The Dolphin tassels work well. What else have I tasked? I started a task of 7.1 DS.
Oh.
I found out you can cast a spell every 18 frames.
I literally walked back in.
Oh my god. Oh, good skip. Oh, whoops.
Thank you, I got it. I got the first one. I literally got it and then I walked back in. It was so dumb.
Oh, whoops.
Come here.
Thank you, I got the hard one first. Right?
Slide, hurry, slide.
Can we go now?
Honestly, the second, like, that setup with Harry for the second slide where you put him in the corner makes it so much easier than what it used to be, where it was just like just freestyle it and just work out on your own. For Chronophores.
Blaze has officially taken the lead.
Let's go.
For the first time in the entire race. No, and I got caught. Of course. My cycle was off.
Oh fuck.
Hey, okay, welcome on in. Don't forget everyone, we are raising money for the Trevor Project, and if you are able to, feel free to donate using the link in that command there. We've so far raised an astounding 2,030,000. Up to what? I'm tired. We've so far raised an astounding $2,030 for the Trevor Project, and we'd love to raise some more. Our record for Potterthon is Potterthon 7, which is 3,000. I think we could maybe top that this year, seeing how generous people have been, but we can only do that with your help, so if you can, please do drop a donation. Every single cent goes to the Trevor Project and making young people in the LGBTQI+ world's lives a better place.
I was gonna be ahead after because... Well, you're back ahead because you did this strat.
Fuck strat.
Hate that strat. I can't do it because I don't have my original Xbox controller near me. Dude, it's literally gonna come down to the last 2 nights.
Yeah, but you're doing troll too.
Yeah, and that's saying I don't fail it. It does anime, but the delay is so huge it's not even worth it. It takes so long for the controller to reconnect. Like, it's not even worth it. The strat only saves like 6 seconds loadless.
Oh, just please let me in.
Neville?
Yeah, even wired. Mine's wired.
Passwords, and Sirius Black must have found it. And Sir Cadogan just let him in. Professor McGonagall is so furious with me that she's forbidden anyone to give me the password into the tower.
Hang on. Fortuna Major. My pleasure.
Ooh, okay, time for Patronus.
Okay, I'm going to take my leave because I am low-key blacking out of my desk.
I just wanted to turn in. Yeah.
Which is not a good thing. But Flo is going to keep an eye on the tech side, and we appreciate Flo for that.
You're welcome.
I will be back with the quiz tomorrow.
No one slept well.
So
Gryffindor Tower feared the return of.
Do they know when
throughout the
Finn when he starts his shift?
Security was tightened.
He's supposed to be on
Black.
We said he'd be on about 8 my time.
And much to Ron and
Sounds good.
Hermione's concern,
If you
there
see
was
him
no
online,
sign of scabbers or
see
Crookshanks
if he can come on a bit early.
Look, I'm just saying that it's very weird that the night
next
Scabbers
time,
goes missing,
this is me
that
being
cat of
reopening
yours decides to
the
slip out
stream here.
too.
We need some more not EU people.
Yeah, definitely.
Right now we're missing something else.
But yeah,
Potion ingredients.
continue to support these guys. They're amazing. I love these three. They're awesome. Particularly Blaze. He's my 6th gen homie and has been one of my best friends in the community ever since I joined.
We need
But
to get
yeah,
some
have a
flying
good night, everyone.
seahorses.
Enjoy the
Good
stream.
night, Marnie. Get some sleep.
Night, money. Sleep well.
How you guys doing on tiredness? Because I know mine was really close. I don't know about you two.
It's better now. It was like, I think from like Glaciers all the way to like Patronus, I was like half asleep.
Is it better now? How much better?
I'm not tired.
Get out of the way.
Yeah,
Just enough.
I feel fine. I will probably go and pass out afterwards, but I feel fine at the moment.
Yeah, no. And the rest of the run is like there's not much left, so it should be okay for me.
That's the problem. I need you to perform bad for me to win, I think. I literally had someone in common room block the way, so I had to wait for him to move.
Oh no.
Do you think they'll ever catch Sirius Black?
Ron, I don't think Harry needs reminding about him.
Well, Jesse, he's not going for Troll Scope, so I would have to get it first try.
Yeah, no. I don't know how to do it.
It's not like it's down to who gets the trick. It's down to if I get it and it saves enough. But I don't think it will save enough.
Let's look for doxy nests in the trees. I'll bet that's where we'll find eggs.
Troll Skip really isn't that bad at the end of the day.
A doxy egg.
There are tricks that I don't. There are tricks like Pixie Skip that exist.
Not a missed egg.
That shit's the worst thing in the world.
Get out the way! I really need some antidote to this poison.
I'll go for his Doxy egg.
I really need some antidotes.
I'm poisoned. I can feel it.
That's cool, Ron. No, you don't need antidote. You're doing just fine.
I want the good one. I'm poisoned. I can feel it. I need some antidote. Just at 6 hours. I got stuck on air.
One more will have enough. That's it. Those are flying seahorses in the lake.
I thought you would have forgotten how to forgotten the real.
I almost forgot. I was gonna like call Ron and stop him.
Those are flying
Oh, what the
seahorses
fuck?
in
You're
the
supposed to
lake.
remind me. I need you.
Over here! Just a second!
I'm your Hermione. Wait, did you do the death mute?
Me?
Yes? Did I miss
I
it?
did it.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I'm
did it first try. I know the movement to get out immediately.
fucking blind.
There's like specific movement you need to do to get it first try. It's not that bad. Just hug the wall.
These are dragonflies. But how can we get them out of the air?
Friggin' please.
You still on PB phase as well?
Probably. Went the wrong way, but probably. see what my RTA is after. Bonus.
Oh, bro, come on.
Just one more and we'll have enough.
That took us like a tiny later.
Hermione, that was great. We have all the dragonflies we need.
I caught up a bit with that. Yeah, I might actually come down Troll 2 Skid. What's funny is I've watched Fujiwara so much when he was grinding for like world record and stuff in 3. I now know how to count to 6 in Japanese. I think.
Do we really have to go to Snape's class now?
I have it like ingrained in my head, and it's gotten to the point that I've started to count to 6 in Japanese over fucking English.
Nice.
That's how bad it's ingrained in my head.
I'm about 118 RTA.
It's through here.
You're probably on PB pace. Like your PB isn't amazing.
Yeah, probably.
Just beat anime.
And this leaves you
I'll
with
be
a
right back.
quest,
Toilet.
which may be consumed to increase one's endurance. For
His
a
48 is
considerable
without
period.
Lumos skill.
I do
I don't remember
warn
how
those of
good his
you
run
who
was.
wish to experiment with this potion that the maximum dosage is no more than 2 of these vials. Class dismissed.
Sorry, Ron. I've got to go to the Quidditch stadium. Good luck!
Draco, hang on! You know the plan you had about swapping the Quidditch ball crate for the one with jinxed balls? Well, Flint and Derek have done it. They've put the real crate in the courtyard in front of the clock tower. The cup's ours!
Also,
Let's go
would like to
wipe
say,
out Gryffindor.
this spot makes no sense at all.
You took your time. I've just heard that Slytherin have swapped the Quidditch ball crate for one with jinxed balls in it. We've got to tell Professor Dumbledore.
We can't just go telling tales and expect him to stop the match. We've at least got to show him the evidence. Did they say where they'd put the real crate?
In the courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Okay, let's go outside and
But
see if
when
we can get
there,
into the
I can
courtyard.
talk about anime's downfall. That's like a huge thing. Because anime did something really bad in this split. Yeah, let's just hide it in the middle of the middle and open. You know, it's literally there. It's like
Look, there it is.
like teasing.
Yeah, but we can't get to it from here. The only way to get to it is to go out into the grounds and then
Yeah, I think I'm ahead
or
with
something.
my Dragonfly RNG. If I get Troll 2 skip first try.
Oi! Get over here!
Ah!
Ron calling Hermione. Oi, get over here.
Oi, Hermione.
How are we going to get into that courtyard?
We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go.
So, fly to that courtyard in front of the clock tower. I don't know about you, but I'm really hot in these
Why don't you
robes.
turn that way?
Got it! Now to go to the Quidditch Stadium.
But yeah, the mistake Anime did is after he cut the crate off, he didn't grab the crate, so he went all the way to the Quidditch Stadium, not realizing he didn't have the crate, so he had to go all the way back, and that costed him like it was like a minute, and that was the reason that the record was tied. That's what's funny. It came down to that.
Ron and Hermione arrived just in time to show the evidence to Professor Dumbledore, who quietly
If
removed the
he never
pieces
made
of
that mistake, he would have gotten
and
world
allowed the
record,
match to
and it would have been
This gave
untied.
the Gryffindor team the help that they needed.
Would it have been
allowing
taken by
Harry
me? I
to
don't
catch the
know.
golden snitch and win not only the game, but the Quidditch Cup as well.
Because Anime didn't do many runs since. Actually, he's only done one any percent run since then.
You were
which was a PB.
fantastic.
What's the matter with Hagrid? Hagrid?
It was a 48 something.
Beaky's gonna be executed at sunset. I couldn't help him.
Oh, Hagrid. What can we do?
There's nothing you can do. The time's set and that's it. Now you just run along and turn in. I gotta go and make
148.30. I knew it was like in the
We
40s.
could... Oh, I don't know.
No, Hagrid's right. There's really nothing we can do. We should turn in.
The house point totals are to be counted.
Yeah, this is really close. This is down control 2 skip. I'm looking at my TV for this. It's down to me.
Hufflepuff.
I need to listen, so
Slytherin is in the lead.
Harry, Ron and Hermione paced the Gryffindor common room, worried about Hagrid.
They're going to execute Buckbeak tonight.
We've got to go and see Hagrid. He can't just sit there on his own waiting for the executioner.
You're right. Let's go.
Try not to be seen.
You would have to throw so hard in Willow for me to win. You know what happened? Every attempt I had was late. I got it like 8th try or something stupid. I think it's over. There's no like the only way for me to win would be Willow. And like from what I see on the feed, I just entered Grand Staircase when you're outside.
Yeah, I'm on the middle of the bridge right now, almost at the end.
Like I just exited entrance hall. Yeah, I can't win.
Yeah, that skip sucks.
And it's all because all my attempts were late. If I would have gotten it first try, I honestly, with how far I was behind, I would have needed it first try, and I just didn't.
He's here. Don't let him see you.
I'll just concede right now, GG. There's no way I win.
How could they?
Scabbers.
Scabbers! It's okay, Scabbers. Come back. Ah, gotcha. Ow!
Ron was dragged into the Whomping Willow. Harry and Hermione chased after him.
It was all because I had a really bad one that I lost this, I think. It was abysmal. Are you running on your HP3 splits? What's your face? I'm assuming you're using old books.
I'm RTA. I'm like 5 minutes behind.
Okay, my bad. That would have been super good if Hermione did anything. You had such better red tips than me. And they killed Hermione, I think. Or not.
Oh shit.
What, did you see that?
Soft lock.
Oh, you soft locked?
Yeah, the third one didn't spawn.
Don't worry, I'll get it as well. Won't matter. Stop! Harry, please! Harry hit me as soon as I was about to kill them.
This poison is really affecting me. I need some antidote.
That's it.
This poison's really affecting me. I need some
Wanted to
antidote.
heal Harry.
That's great. Thanks.
There we go.
I need some antidote.
I don't even need to kill Harry. just took no damage the entire time. I mean, I didn't.
The tunnel from the Whomping Willow led into the Shrieking Shack. Harry discovered that
Did
the
you
Black
see the thing
Dog
that
was in
happened with
fact
me and the
Sirius Black,
salamanders?
and that Black had not been trying to murder him, but had in fact been hunting
Basically,
down
I was trying to
Peter
kill one of the
Pettigrew.
salamanders, and Harry,
truly
like put it
betrayed
out
Harry's
per se,
parents
right?
to Lord
And Harry hit me as soon as I was about to put it out.
He can go to Azkaban.
Good game.
You win by like 30 seconds.
As they marched Pettigrew to Hogwarts, the full moon rose, and Professor Lupin transformed into a werewolf.
We're on pace for like a sub 630. You're probably gonna get 628. I'm gonna get 629. I got underestimated. I can go play HP.
In the confusion, Pettigrew escaped.
Sirius!
Do something, Harry!
Please.
Please!
Where did you get? How many of them did you get for?
3.
Hey, human. Flo is gonna win by like 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna be second, and then SLS like 20 minutes behind. Yeah, the games are almost over. Like me and Flo are in the last 2 calls of 3, and then SLS has still got another 20 minutes.
No! No! He's innocent!
But look, human, look at my webcam. It's so good.
Take Harry and run. Take Harry and run.
Now captured, Sirius Black awaited his fate on the 7th floor of the Western Tower. Hermione awoke in the hospital wing, eager to explain to Dumbledore what had happened.
Professor! Black's telling the truth!
He's innocent, Professor!
I believe everything you say, but there is nothing I can do. What we need is more time.
Hermione understood immediately. Dumbledore was giving them permission to use the time turner she'd been using all year to attend several lessons at once.
We're going to use the time turner to go back 3 hours, rescue Buckbeak, and then save Sirius.
Having rescued Buckbeak, Harry and Hermione hid amongst the bushes beside the lake. As the moment drew closer to Black's capture by the Dementors, Harry's mind wrestled with the vision of the shadowy figure and the ghostly creature that he had seen by the lakeside.
I know it sounds crazy, but I think it was my dad.
Harry, you mustn't be seen.
It was time for the rescuer to appear, but no one was coming to help this time. And then it hit him. He had not seen his father.
He had seen
himself.
I've got to save them!
Oh. Can't wait for this to be over.
Wow, this guy.
What I missed. I'm that stressed. I'm really stressed right now. Okay. We're both getting sub 630. Tell me when you're done, I'll tell you your time.
Cool.
Harry, you conjured a Patronus and saved Sirius.
I know, but they'll soon be coming to take him to the tower.
Got to
We've
hide.
got to hide. Do you reckon Sirius is up there yet?
Who's that coming out of the castle?
McNair, the executioner. He's gone to fetch the Dementors. One of us has got to get Buckbeak to that tower.
Fly, Harry, fly!
How can I ever thank?
Get on! There's not much time! The Dementors are coming! Go!
We'll see each other again. You truly are your father's son, Harry.
Hey, at least one person is going through the whole game and it hasn't crashed. All 3 games.
True.
I'd rather all of us finish than all of us have shit times.
Nobody at Hogwarts knew the truth behind what had happened the night that Sirius, Buckbeak, and Pettigrew had vanished, except
Yeah, you have
Harry,
close to finishing,
Hermione,
so let me know.
Professor Dumbledore, and
Yeah.
Ron.
I trust that you will make the best of the last day of term to say your goodbyes for another year. And
Yeah, he can still get below us.
that remains
Actually,
to be done.
I don't know.
maybe not. I don't think so.
I'll
I don't
remind
think
you
so.
that
He can
we
still
will soon
trifecta
hold
PB
the
though.
House Cup ceremony.
Yeah, that's really sad.
If you would like to run along now, come back to me when you're ready to see
You'll be ready for the next run, which will be never. Or when you 2P as 2PB.
And now we reach
Jeez.
the end
6/28/37.
eventful school year together. So, for their loyalty, courage,
Okay.
and their significant
It was 6/28. Thing's a bit off.
it gives me great
Yeah.
pleasure to award the House Cup
Thanks for the GGs.
Gryffindor.
And
Celeste.
I'm done at 6/29/05. There you go.
Jeez. Do you remember where the codes are for the restream thingies?
Pardon?
Because Miney, I'm just replacing him for tech. Do you remember for connecting to the PC where the codes are?
They should be in the tech channels. I don't know if they're pinned or not.
Don't
Wait a sec,
think
I'm about
they
to check
are.
quickly.
I think I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, they were in pin.
On the golden snitch.
Hold on, dear.
Ooh.
Sorry. Oh, never mind.
Door number 4. Easy.
Okay.
Just let me know if you need to cut me off for the next one.
Hold on. Just do that. What did you say?
Just let me know if you need to cut me off for the next one.
It should be okay. The next round is supposed to be at 8:17.
Okay, thank you, man.
Yeah, if you can finish this like within like 10-15 minutes, which I think it's fine, it should be okay. Oh man.
Okay. Willow time.
Willow.
Will I crash is the question.
You crashed in the willow?
Yeah, I crashed in this room before.
Nice. Oh yeah, you said it earlier.
Yeah. I thought there were 15, there's 9.
Probably. Actually, I'm not gonna try to put your audio because it's not balanced yet. Oh wait, everything is here. I could try. You are runner 3, I think.
Yeah, but I don't have any Discord or mic through my stream.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Hmm?
No, it's fine.
It's really weird. This skip makes these guys not always spawn in softball.
Yeah. Cool.
Nice. You think they'll PV still?
No.
Rip.
I think I started at like 47 past. So it'll be like 2 hours RTO if I don't think the PV.
I don't know if you submitted your PB.
I don't think I did. Like, what's the difference between like top level runs between RTA and loadless?
With HDD it's not that much. Let me check. About 7 minutes.
Yeah, so this won't be PB.
No! Can go to ask, but
Really, it's Harry's fault that Voldemort comes back.
literally, they just had to, you know,
Kill Peter there.
just had to kill him and everything's fine now. Would have avoided so many deaths.
But we should be done in about 10 minutes, so we'll probably start the next one behind, but it's fine.
Yeah. Luzak will save some time, I'm sure.
Real question, how many Dementors will attack things by walk down?
I'm gonna predict 4.
I'm gonna go with 3. I'll be watching.
That's the result I got. Or you clip in the ground and you die.
Oh yeah, that's one. Well, that's one. There's 2. There's 3. Yeah, 3.
Ah, I'm off by 1. SMH.
Clearly it's pre-recorded, I just knew the answer.
Yep.
I thought I'll pre-record a run, and I'll make it so that I can't win with it.
Keep losing the list of stream key swingy. Is this one? Yes, perfect. Okay. Welcome back.
Yeah, SLS can get a 48. There's gonna be like a high 48, but he goes over estimate.
No, that's okay, yeah.
You can be slightly behind on schedule, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
You can just submit this SLS Trifecta PB.
Probably not.
Oh, that doesn't even lose that much over PS2. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything set up for us for like Discord audio.
We don't.
I'll do the dialogue. It's fine. We're going to use the time turner to go back 3 hours, rescue Buckbeak, and then save Sirius.
He's prepping. He's prepping for his redub.
I'm ready.
Let him cook.
Having rescued Buckbeak, Harry and Hermione hid amongst the bushes beside the lake. If I could read. As the moment drew closer to Black's capture by the Dementors, Harry's mind wrestled with the vision of the shadowy figure and the ghostly creature that he had seen by the lakeside. I know it sounds crazy, but I think it was my dad. Harry, you mustn't be seen. It was time for the rescuer to appear, but no one was coming to help this time. And then it hit him. He had not seen his father. He had seen himself. I've got to save them. There we go.
10 out of 10. Would recommend.
Yeah, don't worry, SOS. You still got some dialogue after this.
Oh wait, I don't need to charge. No, I'm charging.
This fight casually is so stupid. And you win this without actually cheesing it.
I won it on GameCube. It's not that bad.
Oh, stop hitting people.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is, Russ. So let's just remembers everything.
Yeah, I know the entire thing by heart. My party trick is that I go to parties and I recite lines from the Harry Potter video games and it makes everyone leave.
I was gonna ask you if it brings a lot of friends.
Funnily enough, it doesn't. It's a real shame because I really thought people would be really interested, but they seem to just not be.
That's really weird. I was very impressed. I don't understand. People like weird things these days anyway.
Yeah, like I was reciting all of this and they were like, oh, that's stupid. And someone said they took an arrow to the knee and everyone goes, why? I'm like, what's going on?
Weird.
I don't think I'm going to go around this. Oh, no, please, stay out of the way. No, don't go in my path. There we go. We'll have to do the rest of it now.
Mm-hmm.
Harry with his weird facial expressions. Pat, pat, pat. Harry, you conjured a Patronus and saved Sirius. I know, but they'll soon be... Oh, I can't read. But they'll soon be coming to take him to the tower. We've got to hide.
Oh, you knew everything by heart. What? I've been lied.
You reckon Sirius is up there yet? Who's that coming out of the castle? McNair. McNair? McNair. This is why I don't read. Then Hermione, a second after you start, is like, hurry up, Harry! You've got to get to the tower! Hurry up!
Up. Harry, over here, Harry.
What are you doing, Harry? Get to the tower, Harry!
You're going to be late. Get to the tower.
Hermione has some impressive projection as well, because like you're halfway across the room and you can just hear, "Hey, get to the tower!" It's like, oh my god, Hermione.
She brought out her megaphone.
You truly are your father's son.
What a line. Go! That good?
Oh yeah, he's cool. Oh no, he doesn't have a boom.
He jumps down. He's fine.
He has really strong legs. He's fine. I mean, he fell down the entire chamber chute in the previous game, so...
I mean, in the old route, he used to jump down the entire flight of stairs.
True.
The torture is over.
Oh, that was time.
I'll shout time at soonish.
Good.
And time.
GG's. 6:48:54.
That's technically a PB.
You should submit it again.
I'm good, thanks. Unless it beats anyone.
I can.
I don't think it does.
I'll check right now.
My lesson for everyone watching: if you're gonna do a marathon run, do more than one run of the game before you do it.
Nah.
What was your time?
6:48:54, I think.
You barely didn't beat Brand, and Brand did PS2, and Brand got a 6:47.
Oh, close.
Smidge.
Cool. Well, I guess we should probably try and move over to the next one as quickly as possible.
Yeah. We're gonna do that.
Just really quickly, I'll just say thank you for anyone who hung around and watched 7 hours of 6th Gen. They are great games. You should run them. And also, just to remind everyone that we are actually also raising money for charity. We're raising money for the Trevor Project. It's a great charity, works with suicide prevention and provides resources and education for young people on the LGBTQIA+ spectrum, helping them overcome issues, deal with issues as they come. And yeah, we've raised 2,030 so far, I think.
Yep.
Which is a crazy amount of money, but every amount helps. So feel free to send some donations in, and I think the next one is Luzak.
Yep.
Remind me what the run. Oh, it's
5 PSP.
It's HP 5 PSP any percent, a new entry, both to the community at large, and to Potterthon. So stay where you are, and we have that coming up.
See you guys in a bit.